Gamers are here, there's nothing to fear. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the PGF Round 2. Hey, you know what? If you're not doing something great, it means you're probably only doing it once. And when you're doing something as good as the PGF is doing right now, you do as many times as it takes, because we are back. We are smooth, and we are amazing, and we are here to bring you the type of esports competition that you have never seen in your entire life. I have surrounded myself by the highest level entertainment, the highest level gamers, the most professional, the best looking. And let me tell you, it feels good to be surrounded by so much greatness, my friends. That is right. Today, I am bringing you the very first episode of the Professional Gamers Federation. We have spent years building our name, building our brand. We have traveled across the globe, across the country, and we are finally bringing it to the internet. We are live and in every single home across the world. There is a bunch of hungry eyes out there, and the PGF is gonna feed them. So strap into your seats, my friends, because this is about to launch like you've never seen before.
Turn it up, make some noise, grab your crew, bring the joy. It's our time, we won't be still. Crank the tempo, feel the watch us rise, reaching high, breaking the battle on the PGS skies. Come alive, feel the vibe, we're taking home the ultimate prize. Victory's near, can you hear? Heartbeat pounding loud and clear. With every move we prove our might, under neon lights will ignite the night. Rhythmic clapping, feel the beat, voices rising in the heat. We stand tall, we pit our dues, in this arena we never lose. Watch us rise.
Oh, baby, baby, it feels good to be in such a wonderful time of the world. Okay, we are primed. The world is ready. It is hungry. You see, because what it's been waiting for is real. Okay, it wants real people saying real things to each other. No more Band-Aids, no more bullshit. The truth is here, and it's coming at you hard. Now, the very first match of the night is a big one. We have one of our newest competitors, File MK, the baby face boy himself, versus Zach, the ultimate athlete, the champion on the real field, football, you name it, every sport, this guy gets it. But I hope Zach doesn't get too confident, because I can tell you right now, File ain't no rookie. He's been around the block, and he's at the PGF for a reason. Because here at the PGF, we have the highest level gamers. And what I want to do now is introduce you to a couple of those gamers, because we have our very own Johnny the Mouth down and ready with Zach and File. Johnny, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. We're going down, and we're going to see what these competitors have to say.
Welcome on in, everyone, in the PGF. I just gotta ask, gentlemen, where is your guys' head? But where are you guys at? Where is your head at? Where are you going right now with this?
Well, let me tell you something here. I have been more than excited to absolutely dominate Mr. Buttonust in here. I even have my viewers, which he never even streamed before. He doesn't know what that's like. They're joining my games. They're already in here ready to watch me dominate. And guess what? The PGF is not going to be ready for it. I am going to be the face of this, and you guys are in for a treat.
Now, I gotta ask.
Oh, is it my bet? Oh, my turn? Oh, sorry. I mean, I don't know or care what File said, but you know, you asked me what my thought process is. I'm gonna be honest. I've been lax the entire time.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, buddy. we'll see about that when we meet on the
Oh, you
digital
know what?
octagon.
You know what? I gotta ask Zach, all right? Like, how you feel going against File? It's been a while since, you've played this game, you know?
Well, it's been a while since I've played File. We got a lot of history, but I can't really say that I've been looking forward to this match. More so, it's just a stepping stone in my achievements that I'm going to get in this league.
Okay. All right. And File, tell me. That's fair enough. Marcus, we're going back to you.
Oh my goodness, I hear that sound, I hear that noise. That's File MK's theme song, and that means it's about to get real wild down at the digital octagon. I hope you guys are ready because we're about to see a show like nothing you've ever seen before. Let's head down to that octagon and see what we got going on.
Well, first of all, let me tell you guys I'm going to ask you guys aren't even ready for it. But first what I gotta do is pummel some of my viewers and tell them to get the heck out. Because this is my show. This is gonna be my show for many days to come. Alright? So let me deal with that first. And I'm giving you guys step for free.
Oh my goodness, it looks like we got some intruders already. File MK bringing his massive following, and it doesn't matter what guidelines you put up, how many securities, these guys find a way into our games. But in the PGF, nothing stops it. File saying something, we can't hear him.
Great. It's professional gaming. That's all it is.
Probably trying to babysit his baby viewers.
Oh man, Zach having to deal with the same issues. People coming in not doing what they want, but you know what, boys? We got to continue no matter what. So get into your positions because it starts whether these guys are in here or not. So I want to see both of you on those platforms. Let's get it moving.
I can't be expected to work in
Bring
these
it on,
conditions.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry, I already got him out of the game just like I'm about to do you, so let's go.
Oh, the smack talk on this guy.
Oh my goodness. Well, our referee right now, I just got word, actually fell and broke 3 toes on her left foot, but she is coming. She is on her way, and there is nothing that stops anybody that's in the PGF. So while our ref makes her way here, I will do the calling. So Zach, File, excuse me, Nustin, I apologize, man, that's on me. Nustin and File, if you guys are ready, we're ready. It is time for round 1 of the PGF's first online event. So 3, 2, 1, get it, boys. Let's see what you got.
What is that? What is that? Already a destruction in the building. Oh my God.
Zach and File taking off strong. I do remember that Nustin has not played Fortnite for a little bit. Let's see if that rust has any effect on Nustin's performance. Oh my goodness, and just like that, we have a kill right off the bat from File MK.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Dude's gonna be in for a world of hurt and it ain't gonna take long either.
1.2 fire.
Beautiful. There's our ref, never missing a beat. We push through all. So we got round 2 coming at you fast and quick. We got File MK with 1 and Nustin with 0. Get ready, my friends, because we start in 3, 2, 1, fight. Going off the top, we have File on the camera and not scared to build at all. But what I like to see is Nustin doesn't mess around. He keeps File on his toes and really kind of doesn't let him use his traditional skills to get him. He's essentially getting him out of his comfort zone, don't you think, Johnny?
These are both competitors, man.
Too easy.
Oh no!
Too easy.
Just like that, and just like that, we got another kill.
Words out of my mouth.
All right.
Right on, getting reset. We have a 1-to-1 match already. And I tell you what, you don't see these kind of levels at anywhere other than the PGF. So we are going straight into round 3. We have a 1-to-1 tied game, basically being at 0. Let's get it moving. 3, 2, 1, fight, boys.
Leg out.
Come on, ref.
Oh, the immediate turnaround from Nustin.
He doesn't expect it.
Nustin does not follow any of your traditional techniques, and File MK doesn't seem to know what to do with it. And oh my gosh, we have another quick kill from File. Or from Nustin, excuse me.
So easy.
All right.
That's been going crazy.
All right. You know what?
Imagine training to play this game for a living. Couldn't be me.
My goodness, it never slows down here, y'all. So as you see, our ref limps in and is keeping control. Just to go over some of the rules during this next match, let's get these guys going and ready. File, Nustin, it is a 2-to-1 match. We are going into round 4. Let's see who wins it. 3, 2, 1, fight it out. Now, in the PGF, there's no such thing as overpowered weapons. We go off of skill and skill alone. Rocket launchers, C4, all things explosive are banned and not allowed. Does not require or does not equal an immediate count out or disqualification, but ref is letting rockets fly. I don't know if she saw it due to injury.
Come in here and save this jump.
Wait a minute, is that...
Wait a minute! We have to save that punk because he's a chump.
Wait, do we have interference coming from outside?
Ref, who is that?
Yeah!
Ref, what's happening here? We have, is that the Big Mac Daddy?
That's what I'm talking about.
Dizzle, please confirm, excuse me, Johnny, please confirm, is that the Big Mac Daddy? Has he jumped into this match? Ref, get control of Mac. We have one match left. It is tied 2-2. Mac Daddy needs to get out of here.
Does that mean that this is a disqualification?
We have a disqualification for the very first match. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Mac Daddy, there he is underneath File MK, strutting around like the big stuff that he is. We were round 4, and it was still up for grabs. That could have been anybody's match. Mac Daddy, hold on a minute. We got an executive call here. Mac, get out of there. Let's get back down to the digital octagon. Ref, get control of this. I want the guys on the ramp. Mac Daddy, stand to the side. Get aside. Not you, ref. I need you on the camera. Get control of this. Mac Daddy, are you controlling yourself right now?
Can't contain it, baby.
Well, contain it enough because these boys got 1 round left. And listen, if this happens again, Zach, if he's doing this on your behalf, you're going to get DQ'd.
I got nothing to do with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we got order back here. These are professionals. This is Mac. Watch it. All right, boys, we have a 2-2. This is tied up. All right.
Does that mean what I think it means?
It's sudden death.
Oh, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we are going into round 5. And Mac Daddy, you watch it. You interfere again, Zach's disqualified. All right. Little semblance back into here. We are ready to rock and roll. The PGF doesn't miss a beat because we are round 5. We got our eyes on Mac Daddy, and we are going in 3, 2, 1. Fire it, boys. All right, Rick, you keep an eye on that Mac Daddy. Okay, we have we have File and Nustin pushing hard. They know this is for all the Chicharrones. If they play their cards right, this gets them into the main event next month. We're all watching Mac Daddy. We never know what he's going to do. He may interfere at any moment. But for now, we have an extreme example of 2 men who want it more than each other. Who's going to have the skill set to really make this happen?
Well, Marcus, I don't know about you, but when it comes to Fortnite, there's no such thing as skills.
Oh, man. I think there's a lot of Fortnite guys that would disagree. Oh my goodness, who was that? Was that Nustin hits the shot and takes him out. That was File dying. Where is Mac?
Referee, are we gonna have an executive order on that?
You see?
He shouldn't even be out.
I don't even need to interfere with this jump.
Big
He
Mac.
says he's a professional. He's nothing.
Wait a minute, ref, say that again. Do we have an official answer?
We have an official disqualification for Butt Nustin.
I killed him before he interfered, ref. That's bullshit.
But that's a controversial call.
What is that? Big Mac Daddy coming in here thinking he's all hot shit, trying to interfere. What are we doing? We all know I would have won that.
Whoa, we are starting out on a controversial note. Mac Daddy stirring the pot like you couldn't imagine.
You were already down, chump. You were already down. He was already winning. I just came in to save you, like a little child lost in the woods.
Oh, while I try to get a hold of Mac, Johnny, please, can you get you and File? I need to get some answers on what's going on. Why File thinks this is provoked. Let me know when you're ready. Mac Daddy, what are you doing?
Like I told you, my friend, I was helping him like a little child in the woods. He was losing. He was lost. I came in to save that punk.
Oh my God. I mean, you realize there might be repercussions, Mac.
Listen up, the Big Mac Daddy doesn't care. Throw the repercussions at him. He'll deal with them, just like he deals with business every day.
Oh my gosh, this is unreal. Mac Daddy, aggressive as always, holds a dear heart, but this, I mean, File is brand new. Hey, I gotta ask, the Mouth, are you ready for us? We gotta get File's opinion on this.
We are ready.
All right, we're gonna go on down to Johnny and see what's exactly going on here. All right, we have Johnny the Mouth and File MK. Johnny, please get us a little information.
Look, I don't know what the hell just happened other than watching a brilliant match only to end in the disqualification on the first time on PGF. File, what is going on in your head right now?
Well, honestly, I mean, I think it's blasphemy that you guys actually thought I was going to lose that. You know, I am so beyond him in skill level, and that is Butt Nustin, mind you, that I had to give him a few rounds. I had to make it entertaining. You know, if I was just going to go in there and not give you guys a show, it would have been 3-0. But then Big Mac Daddy had to come in here, ruin it all, thinking he's all that. And guess what? I don't need your help. Big Mac, me and you were cool before. I even paid for a few of your Big Macs because, trust me, them wallets ain't huge, you know. And they're a lot bigger on my end, among other things. Anywho, I am coming right for you, Big Mac. You do not have a chance. It wasn't personal before, and definitely now it is.
Well, I don't know what to say about that other than File. Are you sure you want to go after the Big Mac Daddy?
Oh, yeah. He, you know, over the years before this was even live broadcasted, he thought he was the face of this company, okay? But then when he looks at my contract compared to his little contract, there's a new sheriff in town, okay? And it might be babyface, but I'm coming here to win, and I'm coming here to stay. So, Big Mac, you got a bit more off than you can chew, buddy. I'm coming for you, and you guys should be ready to.
Well, that's it from File. Back to you, Marcus.
My goodness gracious, that is File MK, the young man. But don't let his youth fool you. He is here to compete, and he is not to be intimidated by the Big Mac Daddies. I'm not sure what's going to happen when they meet during their next match, but I can tell you right now, it is going to be fiery. So, it doesn't stop there, though. The PGF continues. That was match 1. We still have the very man himself, the Big Mac Daddy, coming up against Bouncing Betty in a Halo 1v1. And let me tell you, it's going to be brutal, because you can only see that type of action here at the PGF. So what I want now is we are going to have our very own Johnny the Mouth meet with Mac Daddy to get a little insight into what maybe he was thinking and what his next match might look like. Hey, Johnny, how you doing down there?
I'm right here, right next to the Big Mac Daddy.
Well, let's get down there and see what Mac has to say for himself.
Well, Big Mac Daddy himself, the Mac Daddy. Look, I need to know, oh, sorry, actually, we all want to know, why the hell did you do what you just did?
Well, let me tell you, it looked like that little punk needed a little help, and all I hear from him is tears. So if you need a tissue, there you go, chump. Sit down. The big boys are talking. You want to be in the big leagues? This is the big leagues. Life isn't fair. The PGF isn't going to be fair with the Big Mac Daddy around, baby. Woo!
What the heck do you mean he needed help, Big Mac Daddy? This is literally how we start, and that's how you go at him. What's so personal about this man?
Personal? It's nothing personal. These little kids, they can't separate their personal feelings with business. And this is just business to the Big Mac Daddy.
All right. If that's what you think, the Big Mac Daddy, I just got one more question to ask you. You may say it's not personal, but what's the business for? There's something behind this. You're not telling me.
We don't fucking talk about the business until my lawyer is present. All right? You know not to answer those fucking questions in this area. All right? You're gonna get embarrassed
how dare you.
the next time you bring that up. All right, buddy?
That's it, Marcus. Just back to you.
My goodness, well, as always, we get a fiery response from our man, Mac Daddy. Never short for words and never long for the ring. So the digital octagon calls, and we have Bouncing Betty and Mac Daddy coming up next. And it's going to be a wild one because this is a new arena, freshly built. And I can tell you right now, we are putting it through its paces right now. So let me check and see if we are good, if our competitors are down at the arena. Let me check. That's yes, we are ready. We are ready, and so are our competitors. So let me tell you, my friends, it begins right now as Mac leaves our leaves the back room. It is on, and let me tell you, it is never.
Let's do this, baby.
Gonna end.
I'm gonna show you all a thing or two. We're gonna put Bouncing Betty in the dirt. We're gonna bounce her out of the PGF, just like we're gonna bounce that loudmouth file out of the PGF. Let's show you a thing or two.
That is a beautiful thing, and just like that, with the launch, the match is begun. Bouncing Betty versus the Big Mac Daddy, and it is off to oh my gosh, an enormous start. They start their match.
Marcus, did we even do a countdown for this?
Where's the ref? Where's the ref?
That's a good point. Where is the ref?
No rules, baby. Just playing. Let's go. Come on. Let's bring the business,
going on
baby.
here in the PGF?
I believe the Mac Daddy has made those broken toes.
Oh
my goodness!
Bring me another one. Come on.
Of the
Bring me another one.
century.
Come on. What is this? You said this was a professional organization. What is this? Come on.
Please, Johnny, try to find the referee. She was suffering from the broken toes, and now no one has seen her. So as Johnny tries to find the ref, I will try to make some semblance.
You want a little love in there? You go. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I tell you, Marcus,
Daddy,
all I
not
can
to
tell
be-
you right now is that this is a slaughterhouse.
Not to be minced for words, Mac Daddy is not even letting me get the words out. No ref to not let him use the overpowered weapons. This is pure chaos. This is a first to 10 match, and the first to 10 kills is the victor. But at this rate, is this even a fair fight? Oh my goodness! It is 3-0.
You want me to close my eyes?
Stressed.
Come on. It's getting a little hot here. I'm doing all the moving. What the fuck?
I don't need
10
a
kills, you said.
Not to
10
be
kills, you said.
overdone. Bouncing
10
down.
kills?
Mac isn't even
You
staying
want
in the
10
ring.
kills?
And
You're
then
gonna
again,
get
Ref
10
Happy
kills
being
right
counted
now.
out right
Come
now.
on. Where's the spawn? Where's the spawn?
By the
We're
way-
bringing it back to
by the way,
spawn
Marcus,
camp
I-
today.
Mac, get
I
in
just wanna
that
quickly
ring,
tell
Mac.
you.
Come on. This is
No.
a professional, man. Come on, Mac. Get in that ring. All right, I'm going to get
By
a
the
little
way, I find it
semblance.
ironic.
Johnny,
I
any
find it
word from the
ironic.
ref? Are they gone?
I don't know what the ref is, Marcus, but I find it ironic that the Big Mac Dynasty can close his eyes while playing this game, even though we don't know what flat sunglasses he's wearing.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Well, at this case, in the PGF, it doesn't stop.
Armani! Custom made, baby!
These
Woo!
games continue no matter
my
the
God,
circumstance.
I don't know if I can watch this, Marcus. This is an absolute bloodbath.
Oh, my
Let me
goodness.
pick up
Well,
their
I
own
can tell-
gun and kill her with their own gun. We'll show you. We don't need the power weapons, baby.
This brings me back while this chaos and murder keeps going on.
It's a little bit of a touchy.
Who I had with Mac
When you
earlier. Let's
come
check it out.
From the unbroadcasted origins of the PGF, our true core, right? When you left, it was controversial. You broke a lot of hearts. You truly left a hole that made the PGF bleed. But there were rumors. There were controversies. Is it now finally time for us to hear what happened?
Something about breaking hearts. Every time I walk down the street, I'm breaking all the ladies' hearts. But that's besides the fact, okay? I will not talk about this without a lawyer present. You all keep asking questions. Until my lawyer is present, I can't be speaking to none of this. And y'all keep throwing the word around. Retirement, retirement. The Big Mac Daddy has not retired. He's just taking care of business. All right?
Taking care of business. Well, I'm just going to say it bluntly. Some people said taking care of business was the reason we lost two of our top competitors 2 years ago. Was that you, Mac? I'm not saying it was, but people are asking the question.
It sounds like they were dealt with.
Oh my! Hey, that shiver down my spine is all I need to know. That
I
we're gonna
can
move
see.
on.
You're okay. You relax, all right?
Thank
You're
you.
good in the Big Mac Daddy's book.
We
For
love the family. We love the Canadian family, and we're just happy you are not back from retirement, but back with the PGF.
That was a quick word that we managed to get with our boy Mac before this match. As you can see, Mac never.
Oh, come on!
He's
What
never
a
short for
tragedy.
words.
What a
And
tragedy.
it just has not been innocent during this gameplay. And also, the Mac Daddy looks good in that burgundy. You gotta admit it right now, Marcus.
Oh, you know, looking good only gets you so far. The amount of rules being broken, Mac would have been disqualified from this match long
these
ago.
rules.
Mac, put
Come
down
on,
the
what
power
is he
weapons.
holding? What
Put
is
him
he
down.
holding?
The digital
What is
octagon.
this man
Who's the
holding?
rules? Yeah, you want to kill? Come on over, get a kill. I'll let you get one.
This is
Come on.
absurd.
We are
Control
the
her
Professional
down.
Gaming Federation, and we take these matches
Get a kill.
seriously, Mac.
What the fuck is this? Come on, get a kill.
All right,
There
that's
you go.
it. I'm calling this. I'm calling
Professional
this.
gaming. How is this
Yeah.
a professional game?
This is ridiculous, right? Like, Mac, you got the skill. You don't need to be using these, and yet you're out here not even giving Bouncing Betty a chance to breathe. This is our very first live show, and you are just you can't follow a single rule. I tell you, and look at the proud look on his face. All right, Johnny, I need you to get a word with this guy, okay? Listen, File's not happy, Zach's not happy. This has been chaos complete, and I think Mac Daddy needs to explain himself. So, Johnny, once you're ready with him, let's get some words in on what the hell Mac is up to.
I'm already next to the Big Mac nerve over here.
All right, we're going down. We're going to talk, or we're going to get Johnny talking to Mac to see what the hell is going on.
We are back with the Big Mac. What the hell are you thinking?
I'm just
This
looking
is
to spice
professional
things up
gaming.
a little bit. I'm looking to spice it up a little bit. Rule number 1, to be the man, you gotta beat the man. And baby, am I the man? Woo! I don't care about your rules. I don't care about nothing. All I care about is skill. Getting in that arena, fighting that out. You're gonna get the referee out of my way, get the rules out of my way. Let's just let the skill show off. And come on, from what I've seen in these 2 matches, that ain't showing much.
This is professional gaming. What's professional about what you just did?
You know, coming back from the days of 360 and the Power Glove, there was no rules, baby. It was, you made your rules as you go. You fought it out. And that's what it is, baby.
Big Mac Daddy. All I can tell you is why you're doing this. I think you're just someone who is jealous of File, jealous of the PGF, and you think you can mark your legacy right here like this on the first episode?
Jealousy, you know what?
You run it.
I may not look like a professional athlete, but I got what it takes. I got the skills. I got the good looks. I got the tenacity. I ain't jealous of nobody. I'm the Big Mac Daddy, and that's all I'll ever be.
Look, Mac, all I can say is you don't belong here in the PGF. You don't belong in the PGF. There's no professional from you. It's all personal to you. There is no business. There is no you know what? I think you're jealous. Why File?
Why File? Because you know what, man? This little kid thinks he can come up in this organization and get titles handed to him, deals handed to him. Well, listen up, kid. In the real world, you gotta work for your living. You gotta work for your success, and you gotta work for your fame. So get working, kid, because you got a long way to go.
All right, Mac. If this is how it's gonna be, then that's how it's gonna be. But I think you're suffering from something right now. All right? I don't know what it is that you are going through, and just making a whole ruckus of this fine industry of the PGF. But there's something personal going on.
Nothing personal. I just got some family business to attend to. So you're not going to be seeing me on the PGF for a couple of weeks. Let's let the rest of these chumps get their shit together before I come back.
I'm out.
Oh my goodness, the Mac Daddy. It is an energy that is hard to deal with, but let me tell you, it's the best kind of energy for the PGF, because you never know what is going to happen when you get this level of competition, this level of skill, and this level of entertainment all in one place. So I want to say, this may have been our first live show, but it is nothing compared to what we do next. So from everybody here at the Professional Gamers Federation, I hope you all are ready, because there is no show that is the show that we do. We will see you all on the next one. Thanks for watching.
The threat of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Holding the best chance seems the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. My hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Late search focus, we're never gonna lose. Time to score, rock them over, break the get ready to fight with all your might. We'll play the crowd, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros.
That's what you have tonight. There's true stakes. Nobody knows that better than Fine, right? But ultimately, this is for future titles, right? Current glory. And at the end of the day, each and every single one of us is doing this to bring entertainment, make people happy, make people smile. And as the back of his shirt says, there is only one. There's only one PGF. Each and every one of you decided to be a part of it. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your efforts. I'm ready to put on one hell of a show. Okay?
Yeah,
So,
that's fucking
right
rock and
now,
roll.
this is the last time to ask questions. Right? You got to remember, once we're live, we got to go.
Yeah, let's get some flashlights if you guys can. There's 2 in there right now.
Love it. So,
All right, it's 4:59.
this point forward, the stage is yours, my professional gamers. Do what you do
Marcus, your mic's
best.
a little low.
Yeah, a little low.
What's
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's a little
me?
quiet.
Good. Head
Yeah.
up. What about that? Is that better?
I go
Hello.
higher. Unless if it's like
We need one more flashlight because I don't have one. If someone can get one for me, that's it.
Okay.
Hello, yeah, 'cause I actually see
legitimately
that.
just bought another.
That's as high as I. Oh wait. Yeah, that's as high as I
I
can
only
get her.
see 3.
that'll be all right.
Oh no, I.
Is your mic?
There we
I'm
go.
just going to
Oh,
use
wait.
on Discord.
Is that any better?
Yes.
Okay, is
Oh,
that
wait.
better? Testing 1 2. Testing.
That's better.
Testing 1 2.
There we go.
Perfect.
Mic check, yeah.
Moochie, here comes the coochie. All right, good. Better. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the PGF, where the highest level gamers in the world compete against each other to prove who is the best. Yeah, sound good? All right,
I
my
thought we were
friends,
live
it's
for a
6
minute, so I
o'clock.
wasn't sure.
What?
Yeah.
No, you're good. It sounded good.
Okay. All right, we are about to do this. Here we go. We are live.
Let's go.
Whoa, what's going on here? Oh,
I should have won that.
We all know who won it.
This is bullshit. No problem.
That ain't happening.
No problem.
Yeah, that ain't happening, buddy.
No fucking problem.
You might as well get your apology ready now.
Do I feel sorry? I don't feel nothing for these fucking bums. Let me tell you, the Big Mac Daddy is gonna show everybody what's what tonight.
Might as well get your typewriter out now, you old man. You're gonna fucking have to apologize one way or another.
Oh, you get ready for the apology. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Apparently,
okay.
I have been muted the whole time. We are live, folks, and when you're live, you never know what's gonna happen. So nobody heard anything, huh? So in that
I'm sure
world,
Larry
welcome to
Geiger's
the
very
PGF Survive the Night Fight. Real quick, let me read a special announcement that I actually just received and read, but apparently we have to fire the 17 audio engineers that I thought we got.
Get the fuck out of here!
Now,
Need to hire 17 more.
Yeah.
gentlemen, Mac,
Professionalism.
I know you don't want this read, but it has to be read. From the office of Larry Geiger. This is in response to you, Mac Daddy, please. In response, I apologize for this interruption. In response to the Big Mac Daddy show's action during September 2nd, Battle of the Gamers event, the Big Mac Daddy show will be required to issue a public apology to File MK. He has also been issued a fine, which would be given to a charity, of course, for his direct actions that caused irreparable damage to no less than 3 of the 5 toes of a Professional Gamers Federation referee. She is an angel. Sorry. Dear friend. Both of these punishments, however, can be waived if the Big Mac Daddy Show defeats
I see those
both.
signs out in the crowd rigged, absolutely.
If Mac Daddy Show defeats both File MK and Butt Nustin in tonight's deadweight match. That is what I said. That is what is happening. And that is the only way, only at the
That's
PGF.
not happening. That is not happening.
File
You
MK,
can't
do you
be-
feel confident in your ability?
Oh, well, let me get this straight. I am levels way beyond Butt Nustin. If he can't even beat Butt Nustin, good luck trying to go against me.
Is that why you lost?
There was a reason. Hey, I won by disqualification. I was toying with you in the first couple rounds.
After
The
I
Big Mac
killed
had to
you.
come in
Dustin knows what he's talking about. Let me tell you, he knows what he's
Okay.
talking about.
here. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the digital octagon.
save
All
it
right.
for the digital octagon. File
Oh my
MK
God.
is fired up. Nustin already seems to know the outcome. And Lord knows what the Mac Daddy has up his sleeves for tonight's Survive the Night Fight. First and foremost, for those who missed the Battle of the Gamers, let's get you all caught up on what got us to tonight.
Last week on the PGF, there was pure chaos thanks to one professional gamer.
Ref, what's happening here?
baby!
We have
Is that the Big
Mac Daddy?
That's what I'm talking about.
The Mac Daddy had interfered with File MK's match for a vendetta that nobody expected.
Ref, get control of Mac. We have one match left. It is
Wait,
tied
where's security in
2-2.
this place, damn it?
Mac Daddy needs to
This
get
is the
out of
Big
here.
Mac Daddy.
Hold on a minute.
Even our commissioner, Larry Geiger, had to step in.
We got an executive call here. Mac, are you get out of there? Let's get back down to the digital octagon. Ref, get control of this.
The Mac Daddy wasn't done, but the referee was done with Mac Daddy.
Can't contain it, baby.
Do we have an official answer?
We have an official disqualification for Butt Nustin.
I killed him before he interfered, ref. That's bullshit.
Nustin had to pay the price.
We are starting out on a controversial note. Mac Daddy stirring the pot like you couldn't imagine.
You were already down, chump. You were already down. He was already winning. I just came in to save you, like a little child lost in the woods.
File MK had some words for the Mac Daddy himself.
I am coming right for you, Big Mac. You do not have a chance. It wasn't personal before, and definitely now it is.
Will File get revenge? There's only one way to find out. Tonight during the Survive the Night Fight. This and so much more can only be found here at the PGF.
That is right.
Mac Daddy was up to all kinds of fuckery during the Battle of the Gamers, and ultimately almost cost File MK the match. Now, there's been a bit of rivalry now building between Nustin and File, and I feel like Mac Daddy's interference only made it more difficult for what's to come tonight. Because in tonight's Survive the Night fight, we have two spectacular and challenging matches that we are going to put our professional gamers through. File MK, Nut Bustin', the Big Mac Daddy Show, and the beautiful Bouncin' Betty all face off in our very first match, which is a Phasmophobia last one alive match. There's no rules, no referee. The objective is to live. Because if you're the last one alive and that ghost gets her grubby little fingers all up in your grill, you won. But you don't get lucky, not in the PGF. Because when it comes to skill, it's not only the rule, it's the expectation. So you have to claim victory twice in a 4-on-4 winner-take-all. Or excuse me, 4-on-4 best-of-2 match. Who will survive the night? One of our professional gamers. That's for damn sure. So as we gear up for what is to come next, I gotta introduce you all to the king, the man with the mouth, the sharp-dressed sinner. Johnny the Mouth Malone has a quick minute with our professional gamers before they enter the digital octagon.
Oh, what is going on, everybody? Welcome on in to the PGF. We are here with our 4 contestants who is ready to battle out in the game of Phasmophobia.
I'm ready to win. Let's go.
Yeah, there was a
Just
reason.
the kid, baby.
Listen. There's a reason that I'm the only one wearing the official PGF merchandise. And guess what? There's a reason I also got the highest paying contract. So you already know who's going to take out the win.
I thought I was
It's chump change, baby. Wait till you get to the millions, all right? Chump change.
Oh, millionaires were so last year, all right? Put a B on that, and then we'll get talking.
He is cute.
Oh, wait. File. Let me grab this for you. I see there's a pencil mark above your lip. Oh, there you go. Wipe that off for us, won't you?
Hey, don't worry. That ain't going to matter when I'm the one coming out with the win, okay? It doesn't matter if you got a beard, whatever you call that on your face, or it doesn't even matter if you play with a keyboard, a controller. I'll play with my left toe, and I'll still beat you, okay?
Talk is fucking cheap. Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, all right. Sure.
All these boys measure their face color. I don't need any of that. Let's go.
Come on. Let's fucking get this show on the road. I ain't got all fucking night for this. Come on.
Oh, God.
Start flapping those lips, buddy. Come on.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
Johnny, I got your back, man. Don't you worry. I understand now that the gamers are ready and our digital octagon is ready. Let's get down there and see who's got the chops. Now, gamers, the house is haunted. Your skills are sharp. The last one alive wins. 3, 2, 1. Go get that ghost!
Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute.
Oh, baby.
Are you
Fuck it.
serious?
Gary Schlen, fuck this guy. He's a dirty ghost.
Are you serious? I get no flashlight? You guys already have.
Oh my goodness, as our gamers go
Yeah,
into the
okay.
house. File MK for some reason did not grab a flashlight. Remember, there is no referee and
He's
sabotage
too busy
is fully
flapping
allowed.
his lips. Too busy flapping his lips.
It appears the sabotage has already begun.
Ladies and gentlemen, the PGF has already been coming at me ever since I signed this contract, and they're clearly keeping it up in this game. So,
I might as well just grab this beer.
Yo,
Sounds like
Marcus,
you're
I
just
gotta
ill-prepared
ask you, how
to
do you
me.
feel about File MK and how he's being treated in the PGF?
You know, Johnny, you know I absolutely do not play favorite. Every one of the professional gamers here was selected to be a gamer for a reason. Their skill alone got them here. Now, one thing that does stand out about File MK that is pretty interesting
That's File right there.
is
seems to be a directed effort, honestly, to actively hinder File's progress. Now, of course, there's been no admittance of any wrongdoing other than by the Mac Daddy. But outside of that, every match that File has been in has been fair and has been spectacular. But it is interesting the way he's being treated.
I gotta take these fucking things off. I can't see shit in this dark ass, crooked ass cabin. What the fuck is this? Mops everywhere, shitty toilets. Fuck, look at this fucking kitchen. It's a disgrace.
He's not
It's a
blind.
disgrace.
We are looking at Mac Daddy's feed right now and ultimately judging
What
people
is the Mac Daddy
for
doing?
their digital
Hey,
home.
Mac, you should go find the trash can. You live in it, buddy.
Yeah, I was upstairs looking at the toilet and it looked like you, buddy.
Give me medicine. That hurt.
Oh my goodness. The word jousting is
Yo,
going.
Gary, where
and
the fuck are you,
ultimately,
you shitty ghost?
Hey,
The-
I'm coming for this W faster than Shannon
I
Sharp.
feel like
okay?
Fire MK deserves better. The Big
I don't
Mac
even know if
Daddy
that's
is
PG.
always disrespectful to
Hey,
this PGF.
it's not PG. It's the PGF, buddy.
And as our gamers continue the hunt for the ghost, it actually, Johnny, brings me back to an interview we had with File MK before the betrayal during Battle of the Gamers. Let's actually go to that interview right now while our gamers hunt down this ghost. Hello, everybody, and we are here with a special
place even
moment
fucking
with
haunted?
File MK, one of our newest competitors, but
mean, you're
boy,
in it,
an
so
intimidating
that's a
one.
pretty good start.
We want to know what he thinks, because coming up
Gary!
next Friday,
Pretty
actually,
spooky
is your
already.
first match between the Big Mac Daddy and you. It seems like, you know, some good trash talk back and forth. Is it as serious as it looks? Or what is it between you and Mac?
So honestly, I mean, him and I keep telling him he's got to clean up his diet a little bit, and he just will not listen to me. And honestly, it makes him pretty upset. So sometimes it seems like some things are personal, but it's all fun. You know, I have nothing but respect for him, and I think that our match is going to be very clean. And I think that I'm still going to win. Well, actually, I know I'm going to win. But I think he's going to have a run for his money, but I think he'll like it. And he'll have a little bit of fun, too.
All right. I mean, poking fun at a man's waistline. I mean, doesn't that seem like kind of a low blow, File?
Yeah, I mean, the waistline is pretty low, and it's non-existent for him. But, I mean, dude, I'm just, you know, it's all fun. I just want him to be good. You know, his name is Big Mac Daddy. You know, he is quite literally the daddy of Big Macs. And I'm going to be his daddy when we play this match on Friday. But, you know, I think in, you know, all fairness, I think he'll respect the new future reigning champion, because I will be champion, by the way, if you guys don't already know that. So.
Oh, that's
Yeah, we'll
just
see.
awesome. Well, right on, File. We really appreciate the insight. Sounds like you and Mac,
Oh my
as much
goodness,
as
we
we
got
got
somebody
competitors,
dead. We
at
got
the
to
end of the
interrupt
day,
this
it's all
interview.
good.
Get back to it. We got a death in the show.
Oh God, what the hell just
It's a
happened?
dirty stone.
Oh my goodness, it's Bouncing Betty. Bouncing Betty has been murdered.
It was rigged.
Oh my goodness, what had happened?
One down, 2 more to go.
Yeah, let's fucking take this shitty ass teddy bear and get it out of here.
Where's
Throw
her
it down the fucking
flashlight? I need
stairs.
it. Where's her flashlight?
The crowd is going crazy. We got Maverick and Derp and the beautiful Brandy in the chat cheering on our professional gamers. Let's check in with Bud Nustin.
I don't even know where this place. Where even am I?
I believe you are in a haunted house.
I feel like Kyle trying to talk to girls. I'm so lost.
Wow.
What does he mean by that, Marcus?
This is the perfect opportunity for you to mess with them, so let's go ahead and set up some sabotage.
There is sabotage
Yo,
growing
look at this
in.
body. Oh, get the flashlight.
There's the
Oh, I
body.
can only carry one. This is bullshit.
We're going to jump over to Mac.
You guys
Appears
had
to
your
be
chance of
throwing
winning.
cups.
You definitely ain't winning now.
More prone to first-person shooters than ghost hunting games.
Ooh.
Mac Daddy, I think, is relying
that.
more on his
That's the
ability
face
to
of a loser.
sabotage than his ability
Let me
to
tell
find
you
ghosts.
something.
Right now, Marcus.
I used to be part of an Ivy League ghost hunting team called Babs.
Oh my goodness, we have an active hunt going on. Let's see if our professional gamers, is that the Big Mac Daddy? The Big Mac Daddy is dead and no more.
Fuck this. This is God damn it, man! This is bullshit!
Big Mac Daddy.
The Big Mac Daddy is down. We are down to 2 professional gamers into this, and it is getting insane in here. Let's go back to the digital octagon and check out what's going on. Mac Daddy now a ghost, still holding tight to his teddy bear.
Files up.
There he is. Come on, Ghost. Come find these fucking dweebs for me. Right here.
We got
Kill
somebody
this junk.
hiding behind a door over here.
Yeah, let me get his file.
Big Mac Daddy
The last time I found him, he was hiding in the closet.
In there.
Hiding in the closet.
Kyle, you should go in there. Kyle, you should.
We have File MK versus
He's in there.
But Nustin as the last 2 alive. Let's see who has the chops to not get chopped.
Hey, remember, we gotta team up later.
Oh, good
Big
deke.
Mac Daddy was just
Yeah, that's
saying
later.
how much of a professional
That's later,
he
though.
was.
Hey,
And he
don't
is
worry,
now.
buddy, you're gonna be hugging me that whole game.
File
Now I'm
MK
trying to
is
get what's
still in the
rightfully
game.
mine. The PGF Championship, baby.
Yeah,
Johnny
you're
the
not even
Mouth,
gonna get
we
to the
have
prelim,
adjusted your
man.
audio. I think we got him back. Johnny, are you there? Just say something,
Yes,
Johnny.
I am
Let me
right
know.
here. I am here
All right,
now.
we got him back. We
I
got him
was trying
back.
to just leave it up to a coin toss, huh? You want the ghost to take us both out?
Oh, don't worry,
Okay,
you
we
ain't
are
gonna take
with
me out.
Bud Nustin,
You sure about
Vile
that?
MK,
Oh yeah,
and Bud
there he
Nustin
is.
now
Come on, get
connected
these
to
chumps.
each
Get
other.
this guy right here. Get this fucker right now.
Do we have an active hunt going on?
Oh yeah, baby.
Shut up.
Oh
What
my
is this?
goodness,
Is
we
it
have an
active
active
hunt
hunt
going on?
going
Yeah,
on. Let's
take
go
it.
to the ghost.
Oh,
Who
Yes!
just got murdered?
Woo!
let's
Wow.
go.
Yeah,
baby.
baby. I love
But
it.
Nustin
Way to-
is the
What?
victor, and
Way
we
to shut the
have
doors on me
our
again. Yep,
first
okay.
outcome of the night.
Playing dirty. Playing dirty. All right.
I played a win, baby.
Yeah, look
I
those
played a
ghost
win.
nuts.
Let me do the adjustment here. You are with me and Johnny the Mouth. That is round 1, and we have the victor of Butt Nustin. Congratulations, Nustin.
Thank you.
The
You
chat
know,
is
it was
screaming
nothing
rigged.
really.
Rigged. Congratulations to our victor for round 1. Let's get him set up so we can go straight into round 2. So I gotta ask you,
dirty.
Johnny, how do you think our people did during that first round of Phasmo?
Man, I did not expect the ghosts to just go at them just like that. That is insane. They didn't even make it out, barely under the 15 minutes, 20 minutes under that. All of them have flat out with Butt Nustin being on the top.
Unbelievable. But Nustin, how does it feel to take the first round?
I mean, can we really say we're surprised?
Unbelievable. Always
Just a little
humble
preview to
arrogance
round 2. Let's
that
just
we love.
say.
So what is this award for Butt Nustin for this win?
Oh, that award is for the next match, but I like that you're pumping the gas because ultimately our people are fighting. Oh, wait, you mean
Oh.
for this match? If I didn't make it
this
clear,
match.
my friends, which I wish I would have earlier, Phasmophobia is behind my head. Give me 1 second. We are a live show, and when it's live, I'm just going to go ahead and cover up Johnny real quick. All right, Johnny. This is the
what
last
are you
one
doing?
alive
Hey.
match from Phasmophobia.
This is unprofessional.
Where the first one to survive 2 rounds wins. And these gentlemen, or these gamers, are fighting for a title match opportunity during October 31st, Night of Nightmares live event. Boom. So as our gamers get
Okay.
set
One
up,
round
I'm
ain't gonna
actually
win it
going
all,
to
buddy.
send.
I won round 1. Now it's time to win round
All right,
2.
I just
Yeah,
I
first
just
or
got
second the best, buddy.
Johnny, I'm going to send you with Nut Bustin' for an interview. See you there in a second.
Yes,
there
sir.
he is. Let me Diz with you. 1 second. Like I said, when it's live, it's amazing. So go ahead and let's start an audio interview while I work out these technical issues.
All right, I am actually I'm kind of invisible, but that's fine. But Aston, let me just ask you. I got 2 questions for you, bud. look, you won the shtick. You begged to win. You won the opportunity to compete for the Professional Gamers Federation champion at the Night of Nightmares.
The opportunity to have that.
And it's
Almost.
gonna
I
be
gotta win
happening,
one
by the
more.
way, on October 31st. I just want to ask, Vanessa, how do you feel right now?
Well, you know, I'm not there yet. We're halfway there. Got to win one more, but you know, like I said, it's just a preview for round 2. Won round 1. Now it's time to win round 2.
You know, Butnusson, people are accusing you that you hired the Big Mac Daddy to interfere with your last match with File during the Battle of the Gamers. Care to address these accusations, Butnusson?
Listen, I don't need to flex my wallet to get shit done, but I didn't need Mac Daddy's interference, so I think that's a false claim. Because if anyone was watching last week, they would have saw that I killed Kyle before the alleged interference. So,
All right, if that's the case, Butnusson. All right, Marcus, thank you so much. Back to you.
Was supposed to.
There's that. We are having some technical difficulties, folks. Is everyone ready? Kyle?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for these so-called professional gamers,
Kyle,
Kyle
ready up.
specifically, File, to ready up.
Hey.
Put a flashlight in the inventory.
Hey, I just don't want you guys to lose, okay? That was Butnust's one gimme, and I don't want to, disappoint you guys. You guys,
How are you
you're gonna
chumps
come
gonna
here with
see
the
in the
next
dark?
excuses.
There's
Okay.
only 2
Whoa.
flashlights there right
Look at
now.
this.
How about
Hey.
you wake up, smell the coffee, get your flashlights in the inventory,
Clearly
and
I
let's
didn't
get it
even-
moving,
Hey,
fellas.
clearly I didn't even need a flashlight, okay? I came in there, and I pretty much was going to win that game without the sabotage of Butnust shutting every single door on me, just like you guys are trying to shut all my doors in the PGF. Well, let me tell you, it's not going to happen. I'm not giving up, and neither of you guys should give up faith on me. I'm going to win this,
Look
and
at this
you're
guy.
going to watch right now.
Oh, the confidence
Okay.
oozes.
He's in for a lot of trouble. Because Nustin, he's a competitor. Look at the guy. He's got that beautiful diamond ring on him. He's looking good. He's playing good. This guy's got to watch out for us, baby. I'm not even waiting for this third flashlight. You know what? We're going in. This kid said he doesn't need a flashlight. Let's put his money where his mouth is.
And just like
Marcus,
that,
they're
we
in the
have
game.
executive decisions being made. No rules, no referee.
Don't worry, got the
No
flashlight
idea what's
already.
going on. But these guys are grabbing their gear, and we're not even going to wait for the countdown. Open that door and get in that house. 3, 2, 1, get that ghost.
Let the heart begin!
We are going into round 2 with Nut Bustin' carrying a victory forward from round 1. We are watching the Big Mac Daddy show as he looks at everything that is on the ground, probably to see if he could steal it.
Look at the Big Mac
Re-
Daddy show. Do you think
Oh,
he
he
One
can
shut
man's
down
actually
round
garbage
Marcus?
two.
is
real
another
quick.
man's ungarbage, a wise man once said.
Always
Trust
spreading
me, you got a
the
lot
Canadian
of garbage,
truth.
buddy. Just look at your gameplay.
So
Let me
with
tell you
the-
something.
wise man. I
When you
never
can
heard about this
solo
one.
games like Halo on Legendary, then you can come talk to me, buddy. But
Hey,
you
I
wouldn't
would
even
ju-
get
I would ju-
past the
Hey, don't worry.
library
Oh my
on
God.
Halo CE, my friend.
Oh, don't
You
know
know
what?
when you
Before
Before
record
you
that,
even talk,
Marcus.
I was absolutely
Quivering like a little
dominating, man.
child.
Talk to me when you rebuild Ball State on Heisman difficulty.
Oh my
Trust me,
goodness,
if you
the
want some
cuts
balls,
are
I can
getting
give you
deep.
some right here, buddy.
Oh, my heart.
All right, our gamers are going through the house. It looks like Bud Nussin has a thermometer. File better protect those cheeks, because who knows what he's going to do with it.
Oh my
That's
God.
crazy.
File
That's a
MK.
crazy
I'll
statement.
tell you what. I'll tell you what's gonna be happening with Button Ustin's cheeks, okay? Because he ain't gonna win. He's gonna be showing these undies in the underwear matches, okay?
Not gonna
Whoa,
have to
whoa.
show my undies, Kyle. I'm gonna be the PGF champion.
Oh,
Oh, the
that's not
If
gonna
States
happen.
anyone,
are
if I'm gonna
always
be in my
large.
undies,
They're
Kyle,
talking about
it's gonna be on the cover of Gamers Illustrated, monthly,
Yeah.
yearly, maybe.
You can't even afford to buy a Gamers Illustrated magazine.
As we all know,
Oh,
Gamers
man.
Illustrated magazine only gets half the subscriptions that the PGF official magazine gets, but still a good publication nonetheless. So as our competitors warm up the Ghost, we're actually going to take this time to go back to a interview we did with last round's victor, Button Ustin. Okay, we have a precious moment with Button Ustin, and there is a question that the people are screaming. You and File MK have a history, and we all know it. But File MK is the young one coming in, a little inexperienced, but very passionate. Do you have any advice for one of our newest competitors?
I would say that my advice for him, if he wants to win on September 7th, is he better start looking for his lucky pot of gold. Because I've watched him play video games over the years, and he's only gotten worse.
Oh, File MK, you better watch out, because Button Ustin is coming for you. Thank you so much, and now let's get back to the action in the digital lock. That was some words from our very own Button Ustin. As we go back to the haunted house, we take a peek and see what our gamers are up to. File MK holding the Ghost Geiger
Whoa.
counter.
Hey, what are you doing outside here?
Whoa.
What are you
Wait
doing?
a minute.
Get back in that house, Fountain Petty.
Now, there are no refs to enforce the rules,
Sure.
but going outside
She just
is
scared
against
'cause she
the
died
rules
first last
What the
time.
fuck was that?
discouraged completely.
What was what?
Wait,
Let's jump
what's
over
going
to
on? There's some
Button
shit
Ustin
going on
real
upstairs. Some nasty ass broad ghost is trying to come at me.
Wait a minute, let's jump to the
Oh,
Big
God.
Mac Daddy.
Bro, she's knocking over shit in the bathroom. We're getting the fuck out of there. Oh, there we go. Some nice fucking lights. Who's outside playing with the switch,
Throw
huh?
somebody off.
Wait, are we
If I
jumping
see
over to
somebody
Button
out
Ustin?
there, there's gonna be trouble.
Oh, Button Ustin trying to
I know you're
imitate a
talking
hunt.
about.
Oh my God! Look what he's doing. What is this?
I don't know what
Wait
you're
a minute,
talking
we jump
about.
over to File MK. Oh my
Ladies
gosh, the
and
other gamers
gentlemen.
don't see
What
it.
is this guy
File
doing
MK
out
is
here,
sitting
huh?
in the trailer.
Sanity. Look at the
Legitimately
sanity.
hiding
Big Mac
behind the
losing.
truck. I knew I saw
No
some
rules.
weasel out
No
there,
rules.
some rat. What
Hey,
is this?
hey, you guys-
Unbelievable.
Listen
He's
here,
scared.
when you're in the PGF, you play
He's
to win.
scared.
Button Ustin claiming he's
Welcome
playing to win.
back,
Don't worry,
Spirit.
I am too. Looks like Big Mac is
He's-
actually losing his sanity here and losing his mind. So, you know what?
Yeah, created
I'm
a
not gonna
lose his
competition
mind.
with
How
a
does that
jabroni
make
like
sense?
everybody.
There you go.
You
Not
lose
that
your
much.
sanity
You know what?
pretty quick.
Don't worry, I'm coming straight back into that house quicker than Shannon Sharp. Here we go.
Man,
My goodness.
Don't quit your day job, File.
Marcus.
What is that, Johnny?
He must have had a great time, Shannon Sharp. Just saying.
You know, I'm sure Shannon Sharp has his own opinions about his recent couple days. But yeah, you ask him.
It's probably banging. That's all.
Oh, as I'm watching File MK, it appears he is getting some sort of reading. Wait a minute, somebody has died. I know
Let's
that
go.
noise. We jump
Let's
over to
go
Mac
to the
Daddy,
go for
and
it.
Mac Daddy has been
The
murdered.
top competition before anything else.
Mac Daddy dead again.
Dead Mac Daddy.
Yeah, 'cause you know what? I've been in the house the entire time. This chump up here hiding behind the fucking truck, looking at his dirty magazines, quivering like a little boy. No wonder he's not dead yet.
Oh
Hey,
my
don't
goodness,
forget
Mac
whatever
Daddy
takes to
is
win, am
out
I
and
right,
is not
cheater?
afraid to let File know how he feels.
Look at the Big Mac Daddy show.
Hey,
This is
All
fucking
right, we jump
unbelievable.
over to
you want to tell
Button
about playing
Ustin.
fair? Why don't we go back to a
Button Ustin,
flashback
how
of
is our
that
winner
Fortnite
doing?
match that I was going to be dominating? Okay, if you want
You
to
mean
talk
the one
about
that you
playing
died
fair.
in?
Who
Oh.
pushed me? I'm dead.
He was
Don't
down.
Is
he
that
was down
Bouncing
and out.
Betty dead?
don't worry.
Bouncing Betty is out. We are down 2 gamers.
This is a familiar scene, and I think we all know how it turned out last time.
Let me guess.
Just because you pushed me
Dustin's
for
gonna
that
win,
ghost,
right?
Dustin.
He
Absolutely.
didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, my
my
gosh.
God.
File the rat.
It's the
Rigged,
same competitors as last time.
Absolutely rigged.
The audience is turning on File. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God! Look at him.
Don't worry. We're playing here to win, baby.
Oh yeah, there's the ghost, baby. Where's he going? Come on,
The
buddy.
ghost is.
Go
let's
hunt
see
those
what we
jumps
can find.
down.
We are looking at File, who looks to appear in the basement, perhaps. Still alive.
What is File MK doing?
A hush goes over the crowd.
He's waiting to die.
Wait, what's going? Wait. So,
Waiting to
hold
win.
on a sec. What's going on?
I go to hunting most our professional gamers. This is what this truly begins to show.
This is the exact same competitors as the last game. But can File MK do it? That is the question. That is the question.
All eyes are on File MK right now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm used to the spotlight.
And he's used to folding under it, too.
The audience has completely.
You wanna talk
turned
about folding?
against File MK.
Let's 1v1 again soon. Without
Yes.
I wonder how
Unless-
much Big Mac Daddy Show paid Butt Nustin
You
for
two
those
could 1v1,
insults.
and I could take a nap, and Nustin would put you in the dirt. You might as well take the shovel and dug a hole for yourself.
Hey, don't worry. When you're all the way pushed down to the bottom, there's only one way up. Get out of here. Yeah.
Man,
We
Marcus,
have
I thought the
another
dead
hunt
don't talk.
going on.
You
It
want to
appears
shut
File
doors on
MK
me?
is holding
Aw.
the
Shut doors
door.
on you. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Butt
Shut doors
Nustin
on
is
me.
dead!
Let's
Butt
look at
Nustin
him.
is dead!
Let's
Butt
look at
Nustin
him.
is
Oh
dead!
my
God!
Oh
my God!
We
Wait,
have
you guys smell
victor
that?
for round
Smells
2,
like victory.
It smells like a bitch.
and his name is File
yeah, and he's
MK.
laying on the ground.
Congratulations, File.
Here is your winner for round 2.
Oh no, the audience is just turned on our File.
Easiest they can get
Goodness.
right there, folks.
As we get reset, let me tell you, this ghost was going with a vengeance. For some reason, the Big Mac Daddy has a spectral beacon on his booty that makes these spirits sprint. And I'll tell you right now, File took full advantage of that spring that those specters showed us. Wonderful stuff, competitors. Let's fire up the next round. File MK in that match, and let's get back when we can. My goodness, Johnny, tell me about that last round.
That was such an amazing match. Oh my God. And it had me at the edge of my seat. It was back to the two same competitors that we had that round 1. Fire MK versus Butt Nustin. Big Mac Daddy Show, still the loser that he is. Failed again in round 2. Let's see what happens here because Fire MK has got this win.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
it's
yes,
honestly
sir.
getting kinda
Johnny,
sad.
I like your fire, and I'm going to
Big
direct it straight at the Big Mac Daddy. Let's get you down with the Big Mac Daddy because I know you have a couple questions for him. Boom. Take it away,
First of
Johnny.
all, before you say anything, chump, but keep that tongue in your mouth, all right? This is a professional Ivy League place. This ain't no dirty club like you might be used to. All right, buddy? Go on.
No.
You can
I asked the
ask-
questions here, Mac Daddy. I asked the questions. I'm the interviewer, okay? Look, you took the professional out of your title, all right? Tell me what happened at the end there. What happened?
Let me tell you. The ghost just wants a taste of greatness. That's all the ghost wants. So that's why it keeps coming for the Big Mac Daddy. All right? That's what happens.
All right. If that's the case, Big Mac Daddy Show, back to you, Marcus.
someone's snagging the EMF reader already. All right.
Let's go higher,
The audio engineer is completely fired, Derp. Let me tell you, this bald son of a bitch thinks he knows what he's doing. He doesn't belong in the PGF. Anybody who mutes a mic this much doesn't deserve a job here. But that's not the point, because we're back, we're bald, and we're the PGF. So as our gamers get in there, we once again find ourselves looking for a ghost.
Nice little change of scenery. I was sick and tired of going to that slum that we were in for 2 times in a row.
Yeah, it was basically just Kyle's house.
You can tell that the
Yeah.
big guy dash was
You got that right,
It's my
brother.
house because it's
that
full of
long to say
victories.
that.
If you go through my house, it's full of trophies from all of my accolades. And
That
guess
house
what?
was
There's
full of
no
trash.
What are they?
trophies.
Participation trophies, chump?
Oh, there
Come
ain't
on,
one in
let's
there.
get real.
Don't you worry. Full of straight first place victories. And don't worry, you're gonna see that in this match too. I already done it once. I'll do it again.
Oh my, that is the beautiful
What a
thing
smack talk.
about the proprietary server technology
Oh,
of
yeah.
the PGF.
Look
Look at the big guy
Cut with this, come on.
that trolling.
Hey, you
Look at
trying to
him.
compensate for something, buddy?
Oh my.
I gotta compensate for nothing. I am the Big Mac Daddy.
Oh, trust me, it ain't big down there, buddy.
You see? Why are you so concerned about another man's size, huh? Is there something you're not telling the PGF? Is there something you're not
Hey,
telling the people?
when you have
Eyes
so
up,
much,
eyes
when you
up,
have-
child.
hey,
Come
when
on,
you have
baby.
so much greatness going on everywhere around, you hope that some people might just have a sliver of that greatness that you do. But clearly, just not the case.
Is that why you follow me when we're playing this game, File?
Oh. Hey, don't worry. I'm just trying to make sure that you don't go straight down like you did last match. Okay.
God
The only
damn, Marcus.
person going down
What
is
is wrong
you.
with our competitors?
At this point, the ghost might want to be the one leaving the house because it can't take the fire that is happening between our professional gamers.
Look how personal this is between the Big Mac Daddy Show and Fire MK with the not busted.
It looks like one
The
of our
MK is
gamers
never gonna
finally
get
learned
that
how to
respect.
turn on a light and realized that sunshine on your shoulders isn't just a John Denver song.
What
Hey,
is he
Kyle,
holding?
since you're so used to looking at other man's cocks, here's a tube of cock for you, buddy.
Boys mess around making
Wow.
You
Wow.
gotta give him that,
Okay.
Marcus. That's pretty funny.
The cock joes are flying, but I'll tell you,
Hey.
in terms of
I don't know if
tubes,
that's
that one
PG.
seemed pretty big.
Even some of the worst comedians can have some good jokes every once in a while. Okay.
Well, we have all heard of Dane
So
Cook.
why haven't any of yours landed yet?
Hey, trust me. It doesn't matter. I'll take the victory.
As
Oh,
the
baby.
banter
Damn.
flies, we do have to take a minute to go back in with an interview with the Big Mac Daddy himself. Watch your speakers and gear up, my friends, because like always, it's a wild one.
Oh boy.
Hello, everybody, and hello, everybody, and welcome to a special announcement from the PGF, the Professional Gamers Federation. I am joined by a legend. He has been with us since before it was cool. You know what? Not even that. When Mac Daddy joined the PGF, he is what made the PGF what it is. A global phenom.
I mean,
And
if you wanna
ultimately,
diverse
Mac
view, I guess.
Daddy, how does it feel to be on the top, not only of the world because you hail from Canada, but also of the PGF through pure skill alone? Welcome, man. It's been a while. Got you out of retirement. Welcome. Welcome back. We are blessed.
It's something. It's glad the recognition I finally deserve. Growing up from the Legion of Doom. But hey, you keep it down out there, all right? Come on. You said there was gonna be no stress. Turn those fucking cameras off right now, all right? It's great to get the recognition I deserve and to show my true skill and power from the biggest stage there is, that is the PGF.
Oh, man, it just tingles up and down my spine. Okay, I remember when Mac first came on into the digital octagon, he redefined what it meant to be a professional gamer. Now, Mac, it's been on the internet. Everyone's talking about it. The brand new baby-faced boy, File MK, man. He has come in swinging. Did you hear what he had to say during his interview?
You know, to say File, I would love to call you a has-been, but let me tell you, you were a never was-been. All right, Junior, it's time to pull up the Huggies, get in your race car, Ben. The adults are talking, buddy. All right, we're about to humble you good.
So where experience meets ferocity, okay? He thinks that because he's working out, he's got the muscles, he has an advantage.
Ooh, smells like
Okay,
death
do you
out there, and
think
also
because of
sounds
his
like it.
athleticism, he is a notable bodybuilder.
You got cooked.
Do you
I'm still
think
alive
that
for
will
once.
give him an
I
edge
did.
in these
Wait a minute, we gotta pause
competitive
this interview and
No,
go
I'm
back to the
alive,
game.
I'm alive.
We have a
No, I'm
death.
alive.
Oh my God.
We have
I
a
did.
death.
No.
Is it the Mac
Joey,
Daddy
I think-
again? No, the Mac Daddy is alive. Is it Bouncing Betty? We're still having
Let's
technical
just set up.
We're technical issues with Bouncing Betty's speed again.
This
Let's
is gonna
jump
be a long
over.
one today.
File
Bouncing Betty's
MK
dead.
always
Can we-
seems to
can
be
we
in
get
some sort of
confirmation?
small box.
We
Where's
play
this
to win.
corpse? Oh, right there. Oh,
Play to win.
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. Bouncing Betty twisted like a pretzel.
Has been eliminated.
time
I
to
was
pay the
mangled and
respects.
pushed once again.
Go.
Man, Bouncing Betty's just not having fun.
We play to
Oh
win.
my goodness.
Don't worry,
Bouncing
guys.
Betty cooked by the ghost like a
that
potato in a microwave.
Last
me.
week and this week has some.
I
Oh,
believe I just heard another death.
Wait a minute, we switch over to Bustin. Is Bustin a spirit? He is. Bustin
Unbelievable.
Is down.
Wait, where did Butt Nustin die?
This
Oh,
ghost is
let's
an
find this
aggressive
That
ghost.
means it's down to me in the cheater, the absolute trash Big Mac Daddy.
This guy.
You're
Where is
gonna
this
need
guy?
a lot of
I haven't
luck to
seen
win this.
File the entire time in this house. Let
Hey,
me guess.
don't worry.
He's hiding in some dark little corner
Hey,
like the
hey,
rat. He
hey,
is, huh?
Hey, don't worry. I'm at the production factory right now where they make the championship belts. I'm just getting mine all sized up right now, so don't you worry.
There appears to be a hunt happening. Mac Daddy gets the fingers of death.
Mac Daddy's been taken.
Mac Daddy is dead and File MK just won. He survived the night fight. Oh my goodness.
I could win too if I was cheating, File.
File MK real
real.
quick.
Wait,
Let's
Big Mac.
look where
Big
he
Mac.
was.
Is that how we say that?
Woo!
Oh, come on. You know you can do better than that, kid.
What is
What the fuck was that embarrassment of a woo?
Oh my
Come on.
God, we are up to 4 competitors. File MK came out with the winner.
Let's
Ooh, let me just
go.
walk out of this house full of victory. Oh,
File,
man.
you won this shtick this time and going for that PGF title, the Professional Gamers Federation. How are you feeling?
Oh, let me tell you, you guys. I mean, I feel sorry for some of you because since I win, you're not going to see this glorious. Okay, but let me get back to what I'm going to be wearing on the front. Okay, the championship belt, and that is going to stay with me from the start of my contract right to the very end. And let me tell you, it's going to be a difficult time for any other competitor.
You got
File,
lucky,
I gotta
File.
ask. During
Hey,
last week's
it ain't
battle,
luck.
He hid in a truck for the first game. I want that to be known.
And interfered, and you almost
Hey.
lost that match. Do you have any comments on that, File?
Say that
Well,
question
let me
again, Johnny. 1 sec. Say that question again.
During last week's Battle of the Gamers event, the Big Mac Daddy had interfered and almost lost you the match. Do you have any comments about that?
Oh, don't worry, I have plenty. See, last week I was just doing exactly what I was this week, but I just had an absolute disgraceful interference. I was playing with my food, like I just did now. And that's what happens when I don't have people coming in here sabotaging. And guess what? Karma swings around. Look what happened to Big Mac. Didn't even win one round. Okay? if we were gonna go back and I was the 1v1 Big Mac in that 1v1 last week, you wouldn't even win one round then. So, trust me, there's a reason that I got paid this much. There's gonna be a reason that this belt will be all over this shoulder and all over right here, okay?
Oh, it's getting hot in here. I gotta take off this hat. Back to you, Marcus.
Oh my, our professional gamers never miss a beat, and the rivalry between File MK and the Big Mac Daddy only gets deeper. But listen up, my friends, the PGF is not done, because as our gamers shift gears, they move on to the next game, which is Dead by Daylight. We have the dead weight match, which is a 3v3 with a special twist. Two of those three have much incentive to try and work together. The Big Mac Daddy takes on the role of the killer. File MK and Butt Nustin are the survivors. If Mac Daddy wins, he avoids the fine and avoids the public humiliation of having to apologize to File MK. If this fly messes with my forehead anymore, I'm gonna freak out. Now, as for as for Nustin and File, they have a special twist as well, because as much as it is in their benefit to work together to avoid the underwear match, they also must win amongst each other, because the competitor with the highest blood point at the end of the game gets to pick the how, the when, and the what of their rematch. The stakes are high, but the skill set is higher. And you see all of this and more at the PGF. I'm gonna jump over to my sharp-dressed, sharp-tongued, and oh-so-sweet co-host, Johnny the Mouth Malone, because I want to get your opinion, ultimately, on the Mac Daddy's behavior over the last two events.
The Big Mac Daddy thinks he runs Professional Gamers Federation. Here's the thing, though. He is just a competitor. He is just a gamer. That is all that he is. He is just like File MK. He is just like Butt Nustin. And he is just like Bouncing Betty. He does not run it at all. He is just a regular gamer. He only gets the money from us, from the PGF. That is all it is. But you know what? I'm just a regular commentator. Maybe I don't know much. But what I do know for sure is that the Big Mac Daddy lost all rounds and Phasmophobia. Let's see if he can actually do it and Dead by Daylight.
Oh man, that is beautiful. Thank you so much, Johnny. We're also going to use this opportunity to get that interview with the Mac Daddy to truly show you what he feels about File MK. So let's jump down to that video while we load up the next match. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a special announcement from the PGF, the Professional Gamers Federation. I am joined by a legend. He has been with us since before it was cool. You know what? Not even that. When Mac Daddy joined the PGF, he is what made the PGF what it is. A global phenom. And ultimately, Mac Daddy, how does it feel to be on the top, not only of the world because you hail from Canada, but also of the PGF through pure skill alone? Welcome, man. It's been a while. Got you out of retirement. Welcome. Welcome back. We are blessed.
It's something. It's glad the recognition I finally deserve. Growing up from the Legion of Doom. But hey, you keep it down out there, all right? Come on. You said there was going to be no upset. Turn those fucking cameras off right now, all right? It's great to get the recognition I deserve and to show my true skill and power from the biggest stage there is, that is the PGF.
Oh, Man, we are, oh, it just tingles up and down my spine. Okay, I remember when Mac first came on into the digital octagon, he redefined what it meant to be a professional gamer. Now, Mac, it's been on the internet. Everyone's talking about it. The brand new baby-faced boy, File MK, man. He has come in swinging. Did you hear what he had to say during his interview?
You know, to say File, I would love to call you a has-been, but let me tell you, you were a never was-been. All right, Junior, it's time to pull up the Huggies, get in your race car bed. The adults are talking, buddy. All right, we're about to humble you good.
So where experience meets ferocity, okay? He thinks that because he's working out, he's got the muscles, he has an advantage. Okay, do you think because of his athleticism, he is a notable bodybuilder? Do you think that will give him an edge in these competitive gaming situations?
Tell you something, his overconfidence is his weakness. We're gonna show him a thing or two about gaming, about life. And as a wise man once said, to be the man, you gotta beat the man. Woo!
Oh man, it's so good that we'd call it great if it wasn't amazing. Man, we have some matches coming up. So Mac Daddy, your first match is after Files. How do you feel about taking the second chair? It's been a while.
Second chair?
Well, I didn't mean second
Come on,
chair.
baby.
You know what I meant.
That's the main event spot. You don't talk
You know
to me
what I
like
meant. I'm sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
pulled a lot of strings to get here. All right, buddy?
I did, and I'm
That's the main
sorry.
event spot.
I meant no
You saved the best
disrespect.
for
I
last,
meant no
baby.
disrespect.
You saved the best for last to all you people out there.
So the main event, right? So really, it's not the second
That's
chair.
better.
I misspoke.
That's
I
better.
would never disrespect you, your family, or anybody. Okay? We're blessed to
You
have
know,
you back.
You know what happens. You know
hey.
what happens when people disrespect my family.
And that's why I would never do it. I would never do it. But and again, I apologize, but getting back on track with File, right? So I think he's got a target, and he's looking right through that target at you. Are you intimidated?
Pimps like that, they've been trying to get me my entire life. But let me tell you, he's nothing. And let me tell you something, File. You need a tissue? Here you go. You're going to need one. Sit the fuck down, all right? Get out of here.
Oh, man, big words from a veteran of the sport. We are not ready for these types of matches, okay? We are blessed, we are happy, and we are excited, okay? So strap in, Mac Daddy. I cannot wait to see you compete again later tonight. You people out there, get ready, because it's a show. Thank you, Mac Daddy. Thank you for being here, brother.
Pleasure. It was my pleasure.
See you back at the digital octagon. All right, it looks like our competitors are ready. The game is ready. Let's get down to the digital octagon and see what our gamers are up to.
Hey, Button Ustin.
Yeah.
Go
team up
ahead,
for one
big
time.
guy.
Let's pummel this guy, all right?
Follow me because I can see generators.
Oh my, we have a
All right, well, where
early
are you?
Kyle.
alliance.
Over here.
Where's over here?
How will
You
the
hear
Mac
me.
Daddy
I can.
deal
Where
with
are you?
this new alliance?
Where are you?
Oh, shit.
All
Let me
right,
tell
Button
ya,
I
Ustin,
can't
I
tell
beat
you
these
because I don't
two.
want to tell Mac Daddy where I am.
You just ran
Because
away.
guess
Just
what?
ran by.
I've never played this game in my life. Oh, there's one of the weasels. No, two weasels.
Oh, God.
Oh,
we are with the Mac
no.
Daddy, who has his eyes on a fresh prey.
Oh,
The big man
get over here right now, fella. Yeah.
That
he
is
got
a
the first
clean
hit.
hit.
He
The
got the
Mac
first hit.
Daddy gets his first point. Oh, and almost miss.
Oh, almost got him. Oh my God. Can the big bag daddy get it? The second slash.
But Nustin,
But that's
safe
running
for
away.
now. Let's go
He's
over to
escaping.
File as he loops.
I'm gonna
His
waste my
heart
time
out.
on this anymore.
Huh.
This is ironic. Oh, wait, he's back.
He's back. Oh, no, the circle back. File MK gets a knife to the back.
Ah, you're a dime a dozen, File. Okay, let's hang this up.
Oh no, as File desperately tries to shake. A reminder to everyone here, this is not just a normal match. There are
You see what happens when you don't have a ghost fighting your battles? Get up there. Beautiful, beautiful.
Look at this already. Of course, the Big Mac Daddy's a hellbilly.
Mac Daddy has hooked File and is out for more
looking
blood.
good. But don't worry, we always figure something out.
The File MK has so much confidence in himself. He believes that he can make it through this. Question is can he make it? Can he actually put in the pressure of getting that win?
I'll tell you what, it's not as much the faith I have in Button Ustin, but the lack of confidence I have in the Big Mac Daddy to let me die here. I am fully confident that Button Ustin is going to make it over here, and he's going to be able to revive me. So let's see how it goes.
All right, an early alliance might be paying off. Let's go over to Nustin and see what's happening with.
Oh yeah! What are you doing?
No, the Mac Daddy was ready, but he did manage to free File, and the boys are scattering in every direction.
The Big Mac Daddy was waiting this entire time.
Oh my! File managed to get away by the skin of his teeth.
Baby. Oh yeah! You better hide. A little bit better than this. Get out of here!
Oh no! It appears
another one for the road.
just
Another
took
one.
a blade to the back.
But Nustin has been slashed. Oh my God!
Clean hit, according to the referee.
There's nothing that the Button Nustin can do. I don't know. Wait a minute! Wait! He's wiggling it out! He's wiggling it out!
Oh no! It looks
He's
like
not gonna wiggle
Nustin
nothing.
is gonna escape. A hard thing to do in the PGF. Oh my gosh, he managed to escape and is leaving Big Mac Daddy in the dust.
Oh, you got to run a lot faster than that.
Oh, Mac Daddy
my
drawing
God.
more blood from the Button Ustin.
Squeal like a piggy.
Only I
Woo,
can know what
baby.
generators
You
are.
see what happens when ghosts aren't fighting your battles? When it's just pure fighting. Get up there.
Oh my!
Have another one for the road.
Oh, the brutality! The Mac Daddy not
the Big
making any
Mac Daddy
prisoners.
does not care about the other competitors. Does not care for any mentality, safety at all. He does not care at all. He is bloodthirsty. He's gonna be going for File MK next. Where is File MK anyway?
Let's tune into Mac and see what he's up to. Oh my gosh, insult to injury, making it even harder.
Oh my God.
Damaging the generators. Mac is making an uphill battle when underwear is on the line. No punches are pulled.
You know, I kind of want to watch the underwear match, not gonna lie, just to kind of laugh at them.
Pause.
You know, Johnny, when it comes to seeing people in underwear, I can't think of who that would look as good as File. But don't tell him I said that.
Where's the trailer,
Keep
huh?
it between you and I.
Oh my goodness,
What do we
Mac
have
Daddy
here?
has seen
Big Mac Daddy found
another
him.
professional gamer. Who is it? Oh, and there has
Oh,
been blood.
is it on? Oh,
File
yes,
MK is down.
beautiful. The old switcheroo, the oldest
MK
trick in the
taken.
book.
Oh my goodness.
That Button
It
Nustin
looks
can
like
do.
Button Nustin is
Oh,
hanging.
baby.
Kyle, you
How
let
did
us
that hammer
down.
taste? How did that hammer taste?
File
Let's
never
hang you up
came
there.
to save
Nice
Nustin.
and beautiful.
We
Come
have
on,
a
just
hook.
like a picture. Look
And
at
File
that. I love
is
it.
down.
What?
Oh! Insult
Get him outta
to
here.
injury. File MK and Button Nustin ascend to the great beyond above. Oh my goodness.
I didn't even know
We
I could do
have
that.
a winner. File MK. Or excuse me. The Big Mac Daddy Show.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Tell you what, Kyle, we
Yeah,
would have
back
won
to
if you
your
just followed
seat,
me from the
okay, Big
beginning.
Mac, all right.
Oh,
Hey,
baby.
you keep running off.
Oh,
Kyle, I was doing generators.
victory
I
tastes
was
good.
No, you weren't. Not until I was on
Oh
a
my
hook.
God.
The
What was
Alliance.
supposed to be an alliance turned out to be something that has fallen.
Don't worry, for
Alright,
payback,
File
I'll just
MK,
put
what's
Kyle in his
going on?
undies.
Woo!
Kyle MK,
Tell
Bud
me, what is
Nustin,
going
what broke
on inside
down?
your head right now?
I'm just
knowing that
gonna
you
have
lost
to put
with
Kyle in his
Kyle.
underwear for this.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Name a
Oh, it's
time,
happening.
any place, anywhere, any game,
Oh my goodness.
you name it. You're
The
going
Big
down.
Mac
There's
Daddy,
gonna be
I will
no
give
Big
you
Mac
this
Daddy in
one.
there.
How do you feel right now?
Let me tell you, when the ghosts start fighting Files battles, he's going down quick. Busted, he put up a little bit of a nice fight there with his twists and turns, but it was no match for the Big Mac Daddy. When you're just going up against me and not NPCs left and right, you're not going to win. It's plain and simple.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Now
Oh,
there
don't
is
worry,
a
you were
question.
acting like an NPC in those last matches, so it's all right.
Now Mac Daddy, as
What's
you know,
next now, Marcus?
Have to give the little guy a boost of confidence every now and again, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
Mac Daddy, you know, according to official PGF rules, as the victor, you are the one that gets to determine if you will allow a rematch tonight live for Bud Nustin and File MK.
He's too scared. He's too scared.
Mac Daddy, what is your answer?
You know what? The Big Mac Daddy loves a challenge, and he never runs from a challenge. Ready up, punks. Let's do this. The jacket's off. We're ready to go.
Oh my goodness, you know what that
crowd
means.
is
We're not
roaring.
done yet. This is a winner take all.
I
Mac
see the
Daddy
signs up there.
completely
Let's give the people
vacates
what they
his
want.
previous victory. And if File and Zach win, the underwear stays hidden. I tell you right now, gentlemen, load it up. And this time, make sure you're keeping track of your blood points so that we can determine who gets the rematch between Nustin and File. I don't know who this Zach guy is,
First,
but
we gotta focus on getting the generators. We haven't gotten a single one.
Well, let me tell you something. Maybe you just stick around for a minute before you go run off.
Kyle, I went to do a generator, and you were like, "Where's the generator?" When it was right in front of us.
Marcus,
I don't
I
even
don't
gotta
know
fight
if this is
them.
gonna work, Marcus.
I don't
There's
even
gonna
gotta
be
do
an
anything.
alliance.
Look at these
Stand
two.
alliances tend to
Let's
be
go.
hard to manage.
All right.
Ask Europe.
Come on.
First game the worst, second game the best. We got this.
Okay, we are on board with Bud Nustin. There is an alliance brewed. Mac Daddy has vacated his previous victory, and we are back to winner take all. Referee has said, let's start. Gamers, get it.
Marcus, I gotta ask you a question. I have met two competitors who hated each other's guts, but they had made an alliance and they had won that match.
Oh,
Do you
oh,
believe?
that little rat.
What is going
Oh
on?
my goodness,
Oh my
it looks
God.
like Mac
Big
Daddy's
Man.
tracked
Oh
down.
my God.
I went easy on you.
Nustin! The blood is already flying. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Let's take it, Bud Nustin.
What is this place, huh? There we go. There's a nice, beautiful hook for you. Let's just hang you up right there, nice and
Oh
beautiful.
my God.
Boom. One for the road.
Oh,
Even
just
one
like
for the
that,
road.
Bud Nustin is
But
on
it
the
was too
hook.
late. The Big Mac Daddy has got him.
Now, where's that little rat? Oh, he's probably
my,
hiding in the closet as
audience
well.
is heavily skewed to Mac's outcome.
Yeah, I might be hiding in one, but you never came out of it.
Oh, God.
Oh my
okay.
goodness, it is
All right.
getting
Talk
heated
is
in
cheap,
here.
punk. I was going easy on you two last
Fuck,
round.
what
Oh,
happened
my
to
question's out the
teamwork, bro?
window
What
because
are
I
you
don't know what's
doing?
gonna happen next, Marcus.
Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry
Patience is a
about that,
virtue.
Johnny. You had a question.
I had a question, but I think that's it out the window.
Oh my goodness, everything is unpredictable. You don't know what our professional gamer is going to do because when you have this level of skill, this level of creativity, the sky is literally the digital limit.
I was wholly believing that the Big Mac Daddy would actually have to face an alliance of Bud Nustin and Fire MK, but it looks like that won't be happening as I had met two competitors before that hated each other and then they formed an alliance and they had won that match before. And I was hoping for Fire MK and Bud Nustin to have that,
Oh,
but it
now he's
looks
just
like
gonna
it may
camp
not
the
happen.
body.
My goodness, and as File knows, he can get Nustin off of that hook. There is high risk in that, but I tell you, Mac Daddy not knowing where he is helps a lot. Oh,
Oh my
Oh
God!
my goodness, what a
Who's
play
the
from
save?
File!
Oh,
And
what's
just
going
like
on
that,
down
the
there?
turnaround
Who's made
has
the
gone
save?
back to the advantage of File and Nustin.
Marcus, you're right. Oh!
This is what a
Play
true
dirty
alliance looks
still.
like. People working together for a common goal. Intensity goes up. Let's switch over to Mac. Mac Daddy with the chainsaw. Oh my goodness, Butt Nustin once again
I'm
taking
figuring the
it
game
from
out now.
behind.
Your chumps are done. I know how to play it now. Oh, you see how quick I am? You see how versatile the Big Mac Daddy is? Come on.
File
Let's go
MK
find
has
that
the
little
look
fucker right
of
now.
excellence on his face, not
All he
missing a
did was
beat.
put me on the
File
hook
is
and
ready.
wait to camp it.
Typical Big Mac.
File MK. What is he going to do now?
Oh, no! File runs for his
Wow!
life
By the big
into a
owner.
dead end. What's he
Oh,
gonna do? And just
my
like that,
goodness.
File gets taken out.
Oh,
A wrong
that
turn.
feels
File
good.
MK, wiggle out
That
of this.
feels
Can he
very
make it out of
good.
this?
Can he wiggle?
Whoa,
If anyone
whoa,
can
whoa.
wiggle out, it's
Nice
File
little hook for
arrogance
you.
back.
Nice
Oh
little
no,
hook.
it's just like
Chainsaw
that.
Massacre. Hey, I have another one, huh? Oh,
But
beautiful.
Nussin is hanging. File MK is getting stabbed. My friends, once
Oh,
again,
yeah.
the
Just
Big
beautiful.
Mac Daddy takes
Unbelievable.
the win. Oh my goodness, gamers! What happened in
I
there?
didn't even get to do. I didn't even
That
get
has
to do anything that
failed
second game.
between File MK and Butt Nustin. The Big Mac Daddy has come out the winner.
Well, let's just look at
Are we
who had more
surprised?
blood points.
Are we really surprised?
I wonder why, Kyle. Maybe because you were just going off, doing your own thing after preaching teamwork.
Yeah. Also, Big Mac, you might have thought that you had a chance to talk. You're not having it. Trust me. You did absolutely nothing in Phasmophobia, and you got lucky with these games, okay? You're lucky
Yeah.
that my teammate would die
Lucky.
within the first
Twice in a
30
row, buddy.
They had
Come
to
on.
cater to him.
You saw what
They
happened
had
there.
to.
I
Yeah.
dug a hole. I put you in. Nice and clean. Now the Big Mac
Well-
Daddy gets to rest beautifully tonight, knowing you have to be humiliated in front of the world in your nice little tiny whiteies there, buddy boy.
Well, let me
Kyle's
tell
gonna be
you, let's bring
humiliated.
it
You got
down
that
because-
right.
Because I have the more blood points, I am choosing where this 1v1 is going to happen.
Whoa,
And I
whoa,
would've
whoa.
had-
That wasn't
count
the
no-
stipulation.
Yeah.
Don't count
Yeah,
Dustin
don't-
out.
don't
You
lose
can
here.
put him in
That
anything.
wasn't the
As
Hey,
we
stipulation.
go to the,
Don't worry.
let's go
All
to
right,
the
well, we can
cameras.
bring it
File
back to
MK.
Marcus and
We
How many
need to
blood
get the
points did you
commissioner
get?
on the phone.
Okay, we can bring it back to Marcus and he can clarify. It doesn't even matter
Talk
if
to me.
that's not what the rules are. Okay? Because let me get this
What were you
straight.
gonna
If I
choose,
had a
Kyle?
better te-
File
if I
a
had
build
better
battle?
If I had
that
a
I
better
beat you in?
teammate, if I had a better teammate like Oily Arcader, okay, who actually maybe could have helped me in these rounds, maybe we would have had a chance to actually pummel the Big Mac Daddy. But when it's a standalone show, you know, what are we doing?
I couldn't
I
agree
thought I
more,
had a
Kyle.
teammate.
I couldn't agree more.
All right, you know what?
I wonder how many generators you did.
All right, we're gonna clear this off right now. We're gonna, if Marcus allows it, and we're gonna talk to him.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring it back to a
Let me tell you,
Fortnite build
no
battle.
matter
This
the
is going
game,
back to
You're
you
going
now.
my
down,
money
buddy.
is on Dustin.
My
I already
goodness,
proved-
my
how about this?
goodness.
How about this? I already proved myself in a Fortnite build battle, and your own Discord
Sure.
would say that I beat you. So
What
why don't
is
you
still
step
going
into
on?
why
What
don't you
the
step
heck?
into my turf? Why don't you
These
step into
professional gamers are unlike any other. There's no stopping them, and let me tell you,
Anywhere.
this night, Survive the Night
Bring it on.
fight has been one for the record books. The rivalries are deeper than they've ever been. The wounds have been ripped wide open. Now, boys, please give me one moment. We still need an official decision from the referee on who got the most blood points in that last match. So, Butt Nustin, please, what was your number?
Oh, I do not know. I did not know
Oh,
we were doing that
if
we
you want
lost.
to go to my,
You can go.
if you want to look at my screen, I can prove to you who actually won that in blood points.
So, all right, it looks like right now our ref is getting the official answer. And right like this, we have an official answer. Referee, please.
lack of understanding the rules and paying attention to his own score, Button Ustin loses the round.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Just like that, Button Ustin loses due to a disqualification, 2 in a row. Button Ustin, how
bullshit
does that make
DQs.
you feel knowing that you once again lost a match due to a technicality?
Two bullshit DQs. What can I say? The league's got it
Hey,
out
but
for me.
listen, I got a question for you. What's it like being a disqualifier in this game, huh?
I don't even know if that's a word.
Even our announcers
You don't
do
even
not
know
give
words,
these
buddy.
guys a break. And that
Disqualifier?
is it, the official answer for the Dead by Daylight deadweight match is the Big Mac Daddy has secured victory. No longer required to apologize for his actions at
Hey,
Battle of the
You
Gamer.
want an apology? I can still give you
Oh, God,
one.
not this again.
Mac
Not
Daddy,
this
not
guy.
tonight.
Not this guy again.
Matt, File MK officially taking the victory on the Dead by Daylight match by earning the
two
most
tonight,
blood
baby.
points, gets to decide what, when, and how the rematch between him and Button Ustin will be. The PGF is on fire, and I can tell you right now, nothing's gonna put it out. Because why would you want to? The Survive the Night fight was full of top-level competition, cutthroat alliances that ultimately broke down, and the future promise of potential underwear in the future. File MK versus Button Ustin in an underwear match where the loser shows exactly what they're working with. Like everything in the PGF, it comes down to skill. Do you have what it takes? Because I know these guys do. What I want to do, Johnny, are you still with me?
I'm still right here with you, John.
Wonderful.
Marcus.
What? You can call me Johnny, it's okay. Professional
We all
gamers,
Johnny
we're
in
going
our
to
hearts.
send you with your final thoughts
fuck is this,
before we
amateur?
get out
Come
of
on.
here. So, Johnny, get their last statements from our boys here.
Well, File MK, you have made it alive in Phasmophobia, and you have won in Dead by Daylight. How do you feel right now as the winner?
Well, let me tell you something here. This is exactly what happens when there's nobody to come in here and sabotage my games. I told you there's a reason that I'm the highest paid in the PGF. And you know what? I'm going to continue dominating for many moons to come, all right? Big Mac Daddy in Phasmophobia didn't even win one round. I'd like to mention that, by the way. Button Ustin, we had to give him at least one, make him feel good. Because he sure as hell wasn't going to feel good in any of these rounds. Look at him, dying after 5 seconds. I didn't even have a teammate, and we still managed to come out top with the blood points. But you know what? Just to make it interesting, I'm calling you out, Button Ustin, right now. Even though I won, I'm going to give you a gimme, just like I did in Phasmophobia. Anytime, any turf, anywhere, any game, your call, I'll be there. 1v1.
I'll hold you to that.
All
I'll
right,
hold you to that.
Let's see it.
Oh man, listen here, Button Ustin. I just gotta ask. You have tried to work with File MK and Dead by Daylight, but you have been disqualified. And by the way, disqualifier is a French word. By the way, just let you know, read the dictionary. Now, what is your comments?
Well, I mean, look, I agree with Kyle. You can't really do much without a teammate. I was stuck on a hook for about half of the game trying to fix the generators, but he said any turf. I think I might hold him to that. You got to be careful what you wish for, Kyle, because you just might get it.
Oh man, what big words from our two competitors. But now we go to the killer of Dead by Daylight, who has won both rounds but has lost all the Phasmophobia games. Big Mac Daddy Show has a feel to be the winner of Dead by Daylight.
Well, let me tell you something. This punk keeps talking that he won both games. From what it looks like to me, I slaughtered them. I hung them up like a piece of meat, and I beat them down like Rocky Balboa, okay? They didn't win nothing, okay? They may have won against the Ghost. Always coming for the big league Big Mac Daddy. They wanted to taste the greatness, and oh boy, it feels so good to shut his mouth and put a beating on him that he oh so deserved.
Thank you to File MK, Butt Dustin, and the Big Mac Daddy. Marcus, back to you.
My, oh my. Thank you so much from our professional gamers and Johnny the Mouth. They have once again put their skills on the stage for the world to see. And the only place you can see this level of risk, this level of skill, and this level of challenge is here at the Professional Gamers Federation. Do not forget to follow each and every single one of these legends of competition on their socials, to be found everywhere PGF. File MK, the Big Mac Daddy Show, Butt Nustin, and the beautiful Bouncin' Betty, and of course, myself, Marcus, and Johnny the Mouth. We want to thank each and every one of you for joining us on the Survive the Night fight, and we cannot wait to see you next time in the Digital Octagon. Much love, everybody.
Champions play, the thrill of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display, holding the best chance seems the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. My hands are shaking, ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Late start focus, we're never gonna lose. Top score, rocking over, breaking. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll play the crowd, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Late start focus, we're never gonna lose. Top score, rocking over, breaking. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll play the crowd, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. Ball gamers with a roll, adrenaline soars. Crowds going wild, they want even more. Sponsors out the pros, samurai. In PGF, the champion fight. Raise the height, raise the cheer. Those out here, there's nothing to fear.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Battle of the Falls, a live event that can only be found in the PGF. That is right. We are here, and we are ready to battle the only way that the PGF can, for real stakes, real challenges. It doesn't matter the game. We have conquered the mountain of Bennett Foddy, and we have dug to the Doug himself. And now we find ourselves squarely in front of Fall Guys, the ultimate battle royale. It took the industry by storm. How could flicking these beans cause so much enjoyment for so many people? And let me tell you, pure and total technique. The crowd is exploding. Henry and Holly, people are here, and they are ready for our professional gamers. Last week, we had a fiery event full of just too much to really let you know. But I'll tell you, when it comes to the PGF, we don't let nothing get slipped by us. So let's see what happened on the the Survive the Night fight PGF event.
Last week on the PGF was under assault from an unknown assailant.
Apparently,
We'll see
I have
about that
been
one.
muted the whole time, so nobody heard anything, huh?
It was almost as if it was an attempt to cover up the decision made by our commissioner
Larry Geiger against the Big Mac Daddy.
I know you don't want this read, but it has to be read. From the office of Larry Geiger, in response to the Big Mac Daddy Show's action during September 2nd, Battle of the Gamers event, the Big Mac Daddy Show will be required to issue a public apology to File MK. He has also been issued a fine, which would be given to a charity, of course, for his direct actions that caused irreparable damage to no less than 3 of the 5 toes of a Professional Gamers Federation referee.
Here's the event. Oh my goodness, well our referee right now, I just got word, actually fell and broke 3 toes on her left foot, but she is coming. She is on her way, and there is nothing that stops anybody that's in the PGF. She is an angel. Commissioner Geiger gave Mac an option.
Both of these punishments, however, can be waived if Mac Daddy Show defeats both File MK and Button Ustin in tonight's deadweight match.
The Mac Daddy was unhappy about the message, and he took it out on our professional
take these
gamers.
fucking things off. I can't see shit in this dark ass, crooked ass cabin. What the fuck is this?
Mac was relentless in his assault.
Yeah, I was upstairs looking at the toilet and it looked like you, buddy.
I'm not giving up, and neither of you guys should give up faith on me. I'm gonna win this, and you're gonna watch right now.
File MK had a controversial plan for victory.
Oh my god. Look what he's doing. What is this?
I don't know what
Wait
you're
a minute,
talking
we
about.
jump over to File MK. Oh my gosh, the other gamers don't see it.
File MK was caught hiding outside in the truck, and Mac Daddy wasn't having it.
What is this guy doing out here, huh?
Look at the sanity.
File MK sitting in the trailer.
However, File MK's plan seemed to be working.
That means it's down to me and the cheater, the absolute trash Big Mac Daddy.
The Big Mac Daddy wasn't having it at all.
This guy, where is this guy? I haven't seen File the entire time in this house. Let me guess,
don't worry.
he's hiding in some dark little corner like the rat. He is, huh?
Would File MK's plan work, or could Mac clinch victory?
Be a hunt happening. Mac Daddy hits the fingers of death. The rivalry between File MK and the Big Mac Daddy only gets deeper.
Can File stay on top, or will the Big Mac Daddy bring the pain? You can only find those answers and more here at the Professional Gamers Federation. Hello, oh my goodness, wait a minute. They don't even give us a chance to start. These gamers are already ready and launched into the match. Johnny, we gotta head down to the digital octagon.
We're in squad.
What a waste of time. Of course, look at this. The Big Mac Daddy, of course, starts the game, doesn't give me the spotlight that I deserve with Marcus as well.
We're in squad. What is this, man?
Oh
This is a
my
professional
goodness, they are
organization.
off to
We're
a
supposed
big
to be in
start.
solos.
We got Mac Daddy, File MK, and of course the beautiful Broken Betty. Let's get back to File and Mac and see what's going on. We got File MK already headed. He is about to go across the finish line. Where is Mac Daddy? File MK is already across. Mac Daddy coming in second.
This is squad. This is solo.
Bouncing Betty, Mac Daddy coming in last place. That is a first round already done. All 3 of our competitors have made it through. And let me tell you, is anybody surprised?
No. Hey, listen up right now. This is fucking squads.
Wait a minute, we're with Mac Daddy.
Technical difficulties, everybody.
Oh, hold on, we got some technical difficulties.
Hey, we need to back out of this bullshit. This is squads.
No. I have a spotlight more than you, Mac Daddy.
This is fucking squads. This isn't solos.
All right, hold on, everybody.
people.
Let's stand by. Go ahead and get this reset. And this is actually a perfect time for us to go ahead and say hello and welcome to all of our beautiful
our beautiful chatters in the digital octagon. We have Fishboy, Explorer, Holly, and many, many more coming into the digital octagon to cheer on their favorite competitors. I'm going to go ahead and bring on Johnny. And Johnny, while these guys reset, I want to see how is the PGF doing since the Survive the Night fight last Friday.
PGF has been the most successful it's ever been. We have been growing so strong. We are up there. We are growing. We are on fire like we've always been.
Johnny,
right now, our competitors are in this game. They are getting it on. Let's see who is going to be the best in the PGF, like always.
All right, thank you, Johnny the Mouth Malone. It looks like our competitors have reset. Is it four technicians have been fired? Let's get down to the digital octagon once again. All right, we find ourselves with Mac Daddy on a fresh start, on a fresh map, and no surprise at all, I do believe he is in fourth place.
Fourth place. He ain't doing too well. By the way, Marcus, when are you gonna get, better engineers? Just gotta ask.
Now I tell you, through the PGF, no one truly left behind program. We do bring in the most qualified technicians in the globe. The issue with believing in humanity the way the PGF does is every now and then you may find one that should have slipped through the cracks. And tonight, we found 4 in particular who aren't coming out of that crevice anytime soon. Wait a minute, we got Mac Daddy going up to the finish, and just like that, he is done. Let's jump over to File MK, not short behind, and just like that, round 1.
That crown is mine. Come on.
Wait a minute, Bouncing Betty, we're getting her feed through, and just like that, round 1 is complete. Good job, gamers.
Oh my God, man! Watching this, it's like me watching that controversy of Diddy.
I don't know what Diddy did, but I'm sure whatever Diddy did, he didn't mean to do it. Let's head back down while Johnny gets unstuck by the Diddy shock, and let's see what's going on down there.
What is this bullshit, huh? Come on.
Now I tell you,
the Big Mac Daddy out here looking like a chump. File there too. Hey, well, he always does, even when the camera's moving.
Hold on, give it a second to catch up. When you are transmitting to over 40,000 people per country at a time, it does take its toll. File MK, have you stroked out? Are you still with us? It appears we may have lost File MK.
He's shaking.
Hey, don't you worry. I'm here. I'm gonna let my gameplay do the talking if that's all it has to be, and the webcam ain't working.
Let me jiggle some power cords.
He'd get a lot better. And
oh, come on, fruit shoots nothing.
File MK.
Don't worry.
Even without seeing him, we can see the skill set. Let's jump over to File.
We qualified.
Oh no, File MK hit with the watermelon. Too bad it's not a summer breakfast. Oh no, and File MK did not get qualified, and I believe Mac Daddy is the only one of the competitors to make it through.
Look at
me. Look at me.
One moment as we fix some of these issues that are only issues if you want to see anybody other than Bouncing Betty and Mac Daddy.
There we go. There we go.
There we are, my friends. We have reset and we are back. We got Root Beer and Megasloth in the chat. Our cameras are back. Diddy is out of our system. And let's see if we can put on the show that only the PGF can put on.
Unfortunately, I think he's going to be in a lot more people, but that's okay.
Oh, this one's
all right.
Right here.
Here we go. We got our feeds back. We are on the Big Mac Daddy Show. Who is not scared of getting last as long as somebody is with him? But look at him go, completely blowing the competition out of the water. We apologize for any stuttering.
Roll with it.
If you really think about it, though, Marcus, if you really think about it, how the Mac Daddy is playing right now is just like Diddy's PR strategy and how his career moves. Shady, desperate, always one step away from a lawsuit. This man's dodging accountability like he dodged royalties.
You know, poor Diddy. All right, our competitors are moving along as we work on some of the technical difficulties. This is the only reminder that it is a live show and anything can happen here in the PGF.
Boom! There we go, baby.
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy has made it. He is qualified.
Wonderful. Congratulations, Big Mac Daddy.
Oh, look at
Here's
this jumper.
MK
Look
trying to
at
make
this
it
guy.
up.
He calls himself a professional gamer.
Hey.
He can't even play bootleg skeet ball.
Hey,
Come on.
If we're gonna run that back, if you guys want to run the replay back, we'll see what Big Mac Daddy was doing in the beginning, holding me like he's been trying to hold me back this entire time. We know that I.
Hey, nobody's gonna hold you back, brother. Let me tell you, you're doing that yourself. Final round.
This beef is so personal. Look at these two competitors, Marcus.
Hey, don't worry, you ain't gonna win this either.
I tell you, the heat is hot and the fire is fuming.
I was trying to show the crowd my crown, but apparently these engineers are worse than the ones before.
Man,
you know, when you're bringing on,
I can't see it.
When we brought on the non-proprietary technology, we did not think that Twitch.com, who's also having, let's just say, a version of an event this today as well called Twitch fail, Twitch not as good, Twitch not the PGF con is what's happening right now. And when they came to us with this contract to use their technology, the PGF was, I'm not gonna lie, very hesitant, and now you see why. Because when it doesn't have the label PGF on it, it is not good.
The Big Mac Daddy has been eliminated.
Oh my goodness! Who is left? Alrighty, if I am paying attention the way I hope I am, Mac Daddy has won round one of the Battle of the Falls match. 0 skill round, let's go. My goodness, now technical difficulties aside, the competition reigns supreme. So what I'm gonna do now, while I go and strangle every one of our engineer department, I'm gonna send you beautiful people down with our 3 professional gamers and the very own Johnny the Mouth Malone. Johnny is there.
Yes, I'm right here, Marcus. Welcome on into our 3 competitors, the Big Mac Daddy, File MK, and Bouncing Betty. Now, we have our winner, who is the Big Mac Daddy, who was able to outlast File MK and Bouncing Betty. Mac Daddy, how does it feel to win this round?
Well, let me tell you, the Big Mac Daddy's not surprised. He knew he was going to get there. They just gave me that bullshit maze. But if it wasn't that, that crown would have been beautifully resting on my head.
Oh, stop making excuses. We know that you got that Burger King round, stealing that from your child while you're bringing them through the drive-thru. Listen here, buddy. If you want an actual shot at a real belt and you want an actual title shot like the Final MK does, you're going to have to play a lot better than that. And you're not going to have to hold me back every single round. So you can hold on to that plastic crown. We'll all have the real belt all around me.
I thought I was playing with some professional Fall Guys players, but I see nothing that's impressing. So let's go again. Come on.
Hey, weren't you the first one out?
Am I the only one with the camera that's working? Get your shit together, File.
Hey, it ain't about the camera.
You know what? She may have been the first one out, but she was the first one readied up as well. Let's just say that.
Hey, you saved the best for last.
Look at this. Just children fighting right next to me. That's all I can really say. But listen, Mac, let me just ask you this real quick. We have an underwear match at the Battle of the Balls that's gonna be happening next week with Fire MK in that match. My question is, would you like to join to commentate for that match, for the underwear match that's happening at the Battle of the Balls.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know about that
Two
one.
best dressed men together commentating. That'd be absolutely ecstatic to do that with you, my friend. You know what? Maybe this will put us together, put down, burying some hatchets. And you know what? We're going to call out all the bad plays from File MK. But you know what? We don't need to do that. He speaks for himself.
You know what, McDaddy? That sounds perfect. Back to you, Marcus.
All right, my friends, the match is on, and it is round 2. And the surprise that I have been waiting to tell our competitors is this match is not just any match. It is actually the BRBBC match. The Battle Royale Bad Bitch Championship is happening right now.
Are you serious?
So the winner of this match will become the BRBBC belt holder. Come on, computer.
Uh-oh.
Hang on to it.
Oh, there we go.
There
It's
we
all
go,
good
and we
now.
are
Look
back.
at him.
The reminder that it's a live show will never leave you wanting more. Come on. Beautiful. As our waves become as smooth as an old man's backside, we persevere, much like the Big Mac Daddy, I believe, is leading the pack.
The Big Mac Daddy. Oh, what's he doing? Oh my God, is he doing what I think he's doing? He's doing what I think he's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Look at
Come
this
here.
man.
I'm taking it now. No, get over here right now.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Oh no, the Big Mac Daddy, always looking to sabotage, ends up coming in second.
Yeah. Get
Down
out of
by
here.
the
That's
wire.
what happens
Down
when
by
you
the
try to
wire.
File MK.
The Big Mac Daddy tried to do something. Obviously, he failed, but you know what? He still qualified.
And just like that, I am trying to decide if I want to peel back the curtain or take a quick intermission, but round 2 is still going on. But ultimately, Bouncin' Betty being the only one who has not been startled to frozen state, we might not
That's
need
because
this many
the Bouncing
reminders
Betty-
as to that this is the
The
dang
Bouncing
live
Betty
show.
is a very rich woman. She knows what she's doing. She knows how to run it
Who
down
is
in the
this?
PGF.
There's another Mac Daddy. Who is this guy?
I don't think the Big Mac Daddy gets. I don't think he understands there can always be more than one Mac Daddy.
There we go. All right, as we see which fruit, who had the purple grapes. File MK feels confident. Strawberries coming at him, and just like that, everybody survives the first fruit round. Let me try
Let's
to
throw some of
get.
these jumps off the edge. Get over here, you little bitch.
Typical Big Mac trying to throw everybody else's game because he can't play well on his own.
Now, speaking of that, where the fuck is File? Get on over here, chump. Yes,
All
we're gonna
right,
go
our
together.
competitors are continuing to push.
Oh!
Amazing! File MK has been
eliminated.
eliminated. Who is left? Mac Daddy, as we
The
jump
Big
over to Mac Daddy's feed.
also- The Big Mac Daddy's also eliminated. Him and Fire MK were holding each other grip tight, and they both fell as the four disappeared.
Hey. And you drowning
Where's
man.
Bouncing Betty on here?
Bouncing Betty's broken feed. Unfortunately, we cannot switch to her feed, but File MK is still alive.
No,
It-
I'm not. I'm spectating it.
Fire MK is actually
I
dead.
took him
Oh,
down.
my
I
goodness.
took him right down to the ground.
Yes, Marcus. The Big Mac Daddy and Fire MK were holding each other tight, very, very tight, and they both fell through the floor as soon as it disappeared.
The audience going after our sweet baby face File. The world may be against him, but his spirit will never be slowed.
I don't think the audience, I don't think they also accept Fire MK in the PGF like how the Big Mac Daddy treats Fire MK in the PGF.
File has an upward battle every day, every match. And from my talkings with him, he has never lost his spirit. If Mac Daddy has anything to say about it, though, that won't last for long.
All I can really say to you, Marcus, is that, you know what? Even though I make fun of the guy, FireMK will always have that fire in him, and he will continue to push in the PGF. But he still kind of sucks a little bit.
Hey now, Johnny, hey. Let me talk to you about something here. These chat members have as much faith as I have in these technicians, okay? I'm looking over here at my camera, and they're trying to even bring that down just because I am so great that they have to bring every category of my performance all the way down with them, just like the Big Mac Daddy in that last round. A drowning man will always pull the man next to him.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this, man.
The
Look
confidence.
At the I'll give him that respect.
All right, I'm going to send...
I'm already one up, baby.
As we ready up and go and work on going to the next round, I'm going to give y'all a break and show you a interview we actually had with FileMK earlier today. Quick break from the action because we got to sit down with FileMK to ask him a question from the crowd. File, your youth is your strength, but some people are calling it your weakness. Do you think you're too young for the PGF?
Absolutely not. The reason that I think it is going to be to my advantage is all these guys' mechanics are going to be slow. I'm on top of the mountain, and I'm not even halfway up, okay? My mind, my body, my skill set is only going to get better with time. I'm going to age like fine wine, and these guys age like a pilot, okay? So I'm going to dominate the competition, and I'm going to be doing this for many years to come.
Thank you, File. That was a wonderfully awesome answer. And back to the action. All right, my friends. I have actually just received an official announcement from Larry Geiger that is very important. He has contacted current President Biden and demanded that the military send us emergency audio engineers to fix our connection issues. Now, as they are being choppered in, it will take approximately 7 to 9 minutes for this reset. Now, the PGF is committed to professionalism at all times, and the quality that we are bringing you right now is absolutely unacceptable. So please, grab your popcorn, sit with your loved ones, and hold each other tight because the PGF will be live in just a moment. Please. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Battle of the Falls event. And as I look around the beautiful arena that is where the Digital Octagon is held, I see smooth, silky, sweet. We took that Twitch bullshit tech and got it out of the PGF because while they're wasting all their time throwing their money into the toilet that is California's TwitchCon that is going on right now, you all made the smart choice the same way we just did to get Twitch out and the PGF in. So welcome back. As you see, our poor Johnny is disheveled. He cannot take what happens when the show struggles. Johnny, talk to me. How are you holding up?
Your shit, Twitch.
Could not have said it better myself. Now, the reset has been effective and the people are ready to battle. So while we ready up and get into the reset of round 2, let me give you guys a reminder on what's going on. Whoops. We are still a live show, and we love Johnny so much, we put him front and center at all times. So welcome, my friends, to the Battle Royale Bad Bitch Championship match. That is right. The winner of this event will be the BRBBC belt wearer. Now, the rules for this event, there are no referee, and therefore there are no disqualifications. The first to get 2 victories over each other wins, meaning you don't have to get the crown, but if you do, you win right away. But all they have to do is make it further than their fellow professional gamers. Oh my gosh, there's actually a fan of Files in the chat. I had to say it because it is such a rare event.
Are you serious?
Wally FN, welcome.
Holy crap! Fire has fans!
Oh, Wally. Here we go, and welcome back to, I don't know, you've been here the whole time. We just had to fire 20% of our engineering staff and actually do a presidential decree. So we are a little frazzled here at the PGF. But what I'm going to do is, because I know we are all professionals and we only bring the best here to the Digital Octagon and the PGF, I am going to send you with Johnny the Mouth Malone and our 3 competitors to see how they feel about what's been going on up to this point. Johnny, good luck down there.
You got it, Marcus. We are back with our 3 competitors, the Big Mac Daddy, File MK, and Bouncing Betty. And
Hello,
guys,
hello.
We have won round 1 with the Big Mac Daddy in the lead right now. Now, guys, we were in round 2, but it looks like we had official word from Larry Geiger. We will have to restart round 2, going all in. So, Fire MK, Bouncing Betty, you both have a chance to tie the Big Mac Daddy. Do you guys have anything to say before we start round 2?
Let me just get this straight. I'm gonna absolutely dominate the competition here. I am in a loud, surrounded arena myself here. You guys can probably hear all the echoes of my viewers in the background, and they are going to absolutely love when I make a comeback here. And Big Mac, let me just get this straight to you. Your 1-0 stance that you have
Look,
at the moment.
just because your mother made a
absolutely
Twitch account
garbage.
and put
Okay.
a fancy name doesn't mean it's a fan there, buddy boy.
Oh, bad.
Okay. Guess what? Who's got the title match? Who absolutely choked in Phasmophobia? Didn't even get 1 round, if I remember. Is that right? Can we fact check that? Larry Geiger, if you're watching.
So
here,
from what I remember,
I believe you didn't even get 1
I'm
round.
off the floor with you.
Whoa. You keep letting Geiger's name out your mouth, buddy. That's only me and
2
Marcus.
matches. I wasn't even supposed to give you a second, but I gave you one because I pitied you.
Okay, listen,
Unbelievable.
I had
Yeah,
enough.
okay.
I had enough to hear from you two. I want to hear from Bouncing Betty. Bouncing Betty, this is your chance to shine. How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. I think these boys are enough of a distraction where now I can step up with all the technical difficulties behind us, and we can keep moving forward and give me the crown who truly deserves it. I think that ultimately we know who's going to win. I don't need people cheering my name. I just need my skills coming through, and I'm going to come in first. That's what I know. Thanks, Johnny.
Well, I want to thank you to all my 3 competitors. File MK, I don't want to hear it from you anymore. Big Mac Daddy, same with you. Twitch, fix your shit. After you, Marcus.
Well, fix your shit, Twitch. Fucking hell, come on.
As you can see, our competitors are ready and biting at the bit to go, much like a purebred racing horse. If they don't get to release that energy, it makes them go crazy. And between the bullshit from Twitch and now the baby back bullshit from Fall Guys, our professional gamers are about to explode. Now, for all of you wonderful fans out there in the Digital Octagon, I just want to say it is awesome to see you here, see you, hear you, and feel the energy that you are dumping into our professional gamers. Because we have gone all across the world to find these competitors. Because anybody can just jump onto a game. I didn't realize that music was blasting. Can just jump onto a game, push go live, never take a shower, and call themselves a streamer. But if you want to be considered the top of the top, the best of the best, a professional gamer for the Professional Gamers Federation, there is a standard that must be met. There is a goal that must be set. And there is a dress code that must be flexible. So as we move forward, we demand excellence in everything we do, and our sheer willpower alone has set up a match for us. So we are going to go on down to that digital octagon with our professional gamers, and we are going to show the world exactly what it means to compete. Let's get down there.
They're right, baby.
Marcus, fucking preach it again. We are starting off so strong. Oh my God, we are seeing the Big Mac Daddy right now. Oh, look at that. He couldn't even get through that door, but he was able to make it through that one.
Great value.
Let's jump over to File MK. All right, as you can see, File MK is in the middle of pack, right where he wants to be, making the best decisions. Only get you so far, though. Bouncing Betty is right on his cheeks. File MK and Bouncing Betty taking up the rear. Let's go check out Mac.
Woo! Oh, yeah.
The Big Mac Daddy's about to make it right now.
Where the fuck's that chump? Where
Mac
is he?
Daddy turning around. He doesn't need to be first. He just wanted to make sure that File and him were last. If I know what just happened, and I'm pretty sure I did, the Big Mac Daddy just made it, so neither him nor File were qualified. Oh my goodness.
Is in the lead right
We're
now
gonna
for
put our
round
eyes on the
two.
Bouncing Betty now. Let me tell
Listen
you.
here, Marcus and Johnny. Okay, you guys can chill the hell out real quick. I am looking at
Johnny,
the chat
get
right
down
now,
there
and
with
they're
him. We
saying
gotta hear
Kyle
this.
being mid
Get
is
down.
so accurate. Let me tell you something. I'm looking at this chat. Everyone's rooting against me. But then you look at friggin' Big Mac over here. What the hell are you doing? You're not even trying to win the round. You're just sabotaging me, giving it off to Big Bouncing Betty over
I already
here.
got one in
Like, she
the
doesn't
one in
even
the
deserve
basket, baby.
What are we doing?
I already got one in the baskets. You know what? My goal is to make your time in the PGF just terrible. And you know what? It's just beautiful. I'm loving it.
Sorry
and I'm
about
having the best time of my life. Woo!
File, I just gotta ask you, File, like, do you really believe that you belong in the PGF?
Well, listen here,
Do
Johnny.
you
with
believe
your-
that?
Well, let me rephrase that question for you. Do you believe with your commentating skills that you actually belong in the PGF?
I believe that I can be in the spotlight better than you.
Well, let me tell
Gentlemen,
you,
Johnny,
with my-
come on. We've talked about this.
Hey, with my chat supporting me with this great lighting that I have from an absolute studio from Mr. Jeff Bezos himself on Amazon.com, I already got that unlimited free shipping. I'm the absolute best. Big Mac Daddy, you don't know what that's like, okay? We're going to dominate this round, and I can't wait for you guys to watch. So let's get over to the game.
Let the chat.
Back to you, Marcus.
Oh, man. As you
Oh,
can
Bouncing
see,
Betty's out as well.
it
One
never...
for Bouncing Betty.
Unbelievable.
One for the Big Mac Daddy.
All right, recapping, round 2 has ended, and round 3 is loading in. First round went to the Big Mac Daddy. Second round went to Bouncing Betty. Round 3,
Congratulations.
if either Bouncing Betty or Mac Daddy last longer or win, they take the BRBBC, the Battle Royale Bad Bitch Championship. Now, here we have always a special treat for the people who enjoy the PGF. As we get down to the digital octagon, I have all of the pleasure in the world, the joy in my heart that only a fan could feel. We have the one, the only, the handsome, the skilled, and personally, I hope he would say it too, my friend,
Oh, good Lord.
Bud Nustin on the phone to special commentate round 3 of the Battle of the Falls. Bud Nustin,
Finally.
are you there?
Finally, we
Thank
have
you.
a replacement
Thank
for
you.
Johnny.
Thank you. What an introduction. You know, I couldn't have done one better myself if I tried.
Oh, Bud Nustin, how are you doing tonight, if I may ask?
It's unfortunate that I'm not really able to be competing for this championship, but you know, I'm more focused on greater things right now. This is just something that me and my fans can look for in the future.
Oh, listen, File,
is just. Oh wait, no, this is the big. Sorry, my mistake. This is the Big Mac Daddy we are saying, and he is just going at it right now. Oh my God.
So, Nustin, we were really saddened when you could not make it to the Battle of the Falls event. How are you healing up in lieu of your most recent injury during your sports matches?
Oh, you know, I'm doing good right now. You know, doctors cleared me to compete, but unfortunately they didn't really clear me in time to appear for this event. But, you know, that's what happens when you kind of go into the real world. Unlike half of the people on this roster would, half of them have never even ventured out of their mom's basement. File. Big Mac.
Excuse me, Dustin.
You're
Oh
cute.
my.
That's unbelievable. No.
Even on phone call, but Nustin can always take shots and fire MK and the Big Mac Daddy.
Now, Nustin, please, you know, we did bring you on for really your expertise on what you're seeing in the match. So I do know you and File MK do have a rivalry, but, you know, please, he is also a professional gamer in the PGF.
Let's not go so far as to say that, but sure, we can agree to disagree.
Oh,
Look,
my
all right,
goodness.
look,
Well, I can tell you one thing. Oh, wait a minute.
File MK has qualified.
File MK has qualified. Let's jump back over to the Big Mac Daddy.
Unbelievable.
Ooh.
Already qualified.
Oh, Mac Daddy is already qualified, and so has Bouncing Betty. That is all three of our professional gamers qualifying in this round. That is what I like to see, and that is why you just got to saw it.
Oh boy! Congratulations to all three competitors already.
So, Bud Nustin, what did you think of that last round?
Well, you know, honestly, I am kind of surprised by how Big Mac Daddy qualified. I would have sworn that his early start and his quick start would have been the death of him, but, you know, he proved me wrong there, but we just got to see if his consistency can go until the next round.
Well, there you have it. Always
You're
very
an honest man.
You know what? I just gotta ask Bud Nustin, Bud Nustin, you are saying File MK and the Big Mac Daddy show going at each other's throats in the PGF. How do you view this rivalry right now? Do you feel that you are a third wheel between these two competitors?
No, not at all. I'm considering this rivalry just some entertainment. You know, I'm not really going to concern myself too much with this mommy's basement streamer beef, you know. I'll let these two play with each other and have their little diddy party while I focus on the real prize, the PGF championship.
Wow.
Hey, we don't want no diddy around here, buddy.
You know, Diddy aside, Bud Nustin, there has been a lot of talk about all of your recent disqualifications. Do you want to comment at all about all of these DQs?
I mean, look, I disagree with all of the calls, honestly, but there's nothing that I can do. It's really just moving towards the future and getting past that.
The Big Mac Daddy just qualified easily. Let's jump over to File MK. He is in the air.
All right. It's all right.
Oh, it seems like File's struggling.
Unbelievable.
File MK, not known for pushing buttons or being able to find them. He is trying his best right now.
That's crazy.
1 point away from File. Bouncing Betty 3 points away. Who is going to make it? Hopefully both.
Oh, this could be a chance.
File MK qualified. Let me see if we have gotten Betty's feedback. Nope, Broken Betty they call her. She is still not working.
Twitch strikes again.
She's sweating it. Oh, look at that. She can't get the button.
Bouncing Betty is known for bouncing. Oh no! Bouncing Betty has been eliminated. And it comes down to File MK and the Big Mac Daddy.
File can't make any mistakes. File can't make any mistakes if he wants to walk away with the Battle Royale Bad Bitch Championship. And if I'm being brutally honest, I don't know if he's got that in him right now.
Well, I mean,
especially in a game mode like this.
Well, let me get this straight, guys. If I had a better teammate, like I said last week, like the Oily Arcader, rather than Bud Nustin, you know, I might have actually been able to pull that off too. So thank goodness, honestly, that Bud Nustin wasn't in this, because it would have just been an absolute shit show for him, and he would have not won a single round.
Kyle, I could say the same thing
Arcaders
about
are
you.
social rejects. All right, you'd be lucky to have someone like Button Ustin on your team as a teammate, buddy.
Thank you,
Who
Big
are
Mac.
you even talking to?
So that sounds really ironic,
When you
Marcus,
weren't
because
teammates,
considering
I
that
never thought.
last week when we had Survived the Night and Dead by Daylight, where Fire MK and Button Ustin could not coexist in that game going up against the Big Mac Daddy.
You are
Well,
absolutely.
that stipulation was put against us from the start.
Well, during last week's Survive the Night fight, we had a Phasmophobia and Dead by Daylight. Each match was better than the other somehow, defying all physics. Now, where File MK and Button Ustin found themselves was on a very short-sighted end of the fight. Typically, in a Dead by Daylight match, you have 4 versus 1, and ultimately, Button Ustin and File MK were 2 versus 1, and Mac Daddy handily defeated them both. Nustin, how do you feel about always being put up against such overcoming odds?
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's been my entire career, and I've just overcome them. It's just been a matter of time.
Wonderful, wonderful. So right now we are on the Big Mac Daddy, who seems to be chasing the cheeks of some raccoon without a name worth mentioning. I think he's going for a tail. Oh no, the Big Mac Daddy did not get the tail. So File MK, I believe, has won.
It's a draw!
It's a draw. Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Eliminated.
Both competitors move forward? Is that what is happening right now, Johnny?
They both have been eliminated. I don't think they can go into this round.
Both have been eliminated at the same time. Oh my goodness.
Does that mean we get a round 4 and Bouncing Betty has a chance?
Let me check with the commissioner real quick. Please stand by.
Get Larry Geiger on the phone.
Larry Geiger
What
is
is
a true
this?
professional.
I was going
He
easy.
knows what to do.
So this chump could actually get one.
I'm going to send him down with Johnny while we get this squared away.
Hey, let me tell you something. There was a reason that the Big Mac Daddy did not win that. He is not used to catch and tail at all, if I can say so myself. So that round was absolutely not in the picture for him. But honestly, it's just not going to look good for him when I take these 2 rounds, okay?
When you dress this good, you don't even have to catch the tail. It just comes right to you, baby.
Sure.
All right.
I can't argue with that, Mac Daddy. I cannot argue with that.
Johnny, we have an official answer as to, upon further review, once we zoom in and see the person with the cumulative higher amount of time with a tail during that last round was File MK has been declared the winner, and we are going into a winner-take-all round 4.
Wow. Hey, that is the smell. Hang on. You guys smell that? It smells like victory. And it's coming up
File
here
just
because
ripped
I'm about
ass.
But Dustin on the phone call, just entertaining me and Marcus right now. Oh, that feels good to be alive.
I mean, I gotta do something with these losers putting whatever they're putting out right now.
You never know what is going to happen at the PGF. So to recap, we are at a 1-1-1 3-way tie going into the 4th round. Whomever makes it the furthest will take the BRBBC belt. The Battle Royale Bad Bitch Championship match continues once we get into a match. So I want to take this time to make it so we don't keel over. Just kidding. We will come back to that after this match. We do have an interview that we recorded earlier, but we have gotten ourselves into a game. So we are going to not waste any time. We are not going to waste any effort. The chat is ready. The crowd is ready. I know all of these people are ready. It is time to go in like a virgin at prom, nervous and hard. Here we go, boys, to the digital octagon. 3, 2, 1, rock and roll.
Well, let me tell you something here. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage because this is not going to be Big Mac Daddy's first three-way tie with another man, okay? If I can say so myself, I feel a little intimidated here.
As everyone knows, the PGF loves all humans of all places. That is why when it comes to talking trash, it is of the most professional kind. No offense is ever meant except between our gamers. And that is why you are here, because you never know what's going to happen, what's going to be said, and who's going to say it. And all of that happens here at the PGF. The Big Mac Daddy on the main screen right now.
I am
bouncing.
so impressed with the Big Mac Daddy. Look at him. He bounces better than Bouncing Betty.
Oh my goodness, look at Mac go!
What
Look
is
at
this?
jazz
What is this?
musician at the beginning of his set. Oh my God, what a display of skill from the Mac Daddy!
Flowers to the
Al,
Big
that
Mac
is
Daddy.
impressive.
Flowers to the
That-
Big Mac Daddy.
That is PGF material right there, I will say.
Oh,
Game recognized game.
oh
Look
my,
at
the
that. Look
crowd
at
is
the
losing
Mac
their
Daddy.
minds. Mac Daddy being chanted in the chat, but not to be left out, File MK.
Fallen.
Oh, got time.
Is bouncing like he's never bounced before. Will File
File
MK choke
MK.
under the pressure? Let's find out.
Unbelievable. What is this game?
Oh no,
Sorry,
in File
sorry.
MK
When I
is
left
his
Fortnite, I
head.
left- I
Has the
thought I
Mac
left
Daddy
Fortnite
gotten to
game.
File
This
MK?
chunk's not even gonna qualify the first round.
Unbelievable.
There we go. File MK is bouncing like he's never bounced before. And just like that, File
File
did make
MK
it in
has
to
qualified.
the next round.
Good. We want to give these people a show. Come on.
Hey now, when I
Bouncing
thought I
Bouncing
left
Betty
Fortnite,
doing her best.
when I left Fortnite in the past, I thought that I left
just a
Joe.
lack of experience from the map.
Oh no,
Bouncing
bouncing Betty.
Betty.
Unfortunately, it looks like her controller did die and she got stuck on the same lily pad of lifelessness that she found herself back in 2016. But we don't like to talk about the VAT event as the fines were substantial that day.
Taking Bouncing Betty a little too seriously right there, and it ended up costing her.
All right, as we
Bouncing
go
Betty
into
did
this
not bounce
last
on them lily
match,
pads.
I want to remind each and every one of you that this is for the BRBBC belt. The Battle Royale Bad Bitch Championship is going on right now between File MK and the Big Mac Daddy.
Well, I mean, he hasn't won too much yet, so let's see if he can
So
find
whoever- I only win the games that
I'm not gonna let
NPCs
that
aren't giving wins to.
All right, we got fruit on the floor, watermelons in the air. Let's
Get
see
over
whose
here, Mac.
memory has it better.
Oh, File MK trying to sabotage the Big Mac Daddy. Look who was talking last week, saying that the Big Mac Daddy was trying to sabotage him. It's the other way around.
Oh
Yeah,
my!
I didn't wanna
also
say it,
just
but we
want to
might
take
see
a
a
sweet
Betty
moment
double
to say
elimination here.
thank you very much to Button Ustin for his special moment. For some reason, I'm calling it a special moment. During the last round, his commentary was bar none, and we just want to express our thanks. And let's get back to
You know
what's
what?
actually going on in the screen.
You know what? No. You know what, Marcus? Button Ustin is a very special competitor here in the PGF. It is so sad that he is not part of this game. He would have done amazing. He would have shown File MK in the Big Mac Daddy show and Bouncing Betty truly what he was made of in the Battle of the Falls.
Oh, loyal to the bone.
What can I say?
Johnny
what can
the
I
Mouth
say?
knows
the mouth
his
took
name.
the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, and Nustin's still here, never leaving us alone. That is what you get at the PGF. Loyalty absolute. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute, is File falling? And that is it! File has fallen in the Big
Unbelievable!
Mac
But guess
Daddy!
what? I'm getting the crown right here. I'm not ending just yet. I'm going right to the
Unbelievable.
end for the crown.
Oh my goodness!
And I think that means the Big Mac Daddy has We're going for won. it. We're going for the crown, baby. I'm not stopping just yet.
The
Come
Big
on.
Mac Daddy is the BRBBC winner! Congratulations, Mac Daddy, our new champion!
So much for the double champ, punk.
I just gotta say this right now, Marcus.
Your
Your new Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion, the Big Mac Daddy!
Thank you very much for that beautiful announcement. But guess what? I'm not ending here. I'm getting the crown as well. I'm going to show these people what the Big Mac Daddy's made out of. All right? Y'all making Burger King jokes, McDonald's jokes. Well, guess what? The Big Mac Daddy's the best gamer in this fucking league. Okay? Come on. Just watch.
We
Sit
are
and watch,
back.
chumps.
We are back down to the digital octagon watching Max feed. He is going for the crown because we don't do this just for the victory. The PGF does it for the glory. We do it for the fun, and we do it to put on a show for each and every one of you amazing souls in the digital octagon's arena. Welcome to the top. It's nice up here, isn't it?
Oh, Marcus,
beautiful.
that's a beauty. That's a beauty. Can the Big Mac Daddy get that crown and place it on his head like he's got right next to him on his table?
Amazing.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give myself a break from the greatness here, and I'm gonna join you guys on the guest commentating here, and absolutely witness.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
Full
I'm just gonna
unorthodox,
enjoy
but
myself. Yeah,
we want to
that's what
welcome File MK to the commenting. Please, File, keep it professional.
Oh, of course, and we only keep it professional here when you are on the top and you are the highest paid in the PGF. We are witnessing Big Mac somehow find a tail here, and I honestly did not have much hope for him. But
Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh my,
Big Mac Daddy
qualifies and
has
moves on.
qualified.
Don't blink. Don't blink.
unbelievable. Well, Marcus, let me ask you this. Is this something that you would expect from the Big Mac Daddy, with him being so old and almost being whizzled out of the PGF?
Now, File, you know I am always impartial and believe in each and every one of the professional gamers that are part of the PGF. So please, as much as you are loved and respected by the PGF, we very much love and respect the Big Mac Daddy, in spite of how he treats some of our referees at certain times.
Oh, believe me.
And the Big Mac Daddy is not an old man. Look at him, young man, dressed up very nice, just like me. Got them sunglasses on.
This jump. This is bad.
Okay, I just gotta ask you right now, File MK. Even though you and the Big Mac Daddy have been at each other's throats, going at each other, do you have some respect for the Big Mac Daddy and how he treats his competitors, maybe even how he plays in the game? What is your overall thinking of him, even though you have this big rivalry?
Well, of course, I mean, I'll set the record straight here, you know. Obviously, before he sabotaged me on that match with Mr. Buttonustin on Fortnite, it was all, you know, fun and war. And in war, you know, there's gonna be bicker. There's gonna be battles. We're not gonna always see eye to eye all the time, but you know, I always have respect for my competitors at the end of the day.
Oh no!
And,
Sorry to interrupt, File,
and,
but the Big Mac Daddy has been eliminated. There will be
guess
no
what?
crown
It still doesn't
collected
matter,
for the PGF.
because I'm the champ, baby.
Johnny, I'm going to send you down with Mac Daddy. Good luck collecting the energy. Let's see what Mac Daddy has to say about becoming the BBC belt wearer.
Welcome on, and the Big Mac Daddy, our Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion of the PGF. Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Falls. How do you feel right now?
Let me tell you, I say this with a tear in my eye, that this is one of the greatest moments of my life. Woo!
Big Mac Daddy, I just gotta ask you, but first of all, once again, congratulations on winning Battle of the Falls. You have done extremely very well, and you have earned my respect for that. You have dressed very nice. You have won the games. Congratulations. But there is one thing I want to ask you on a personal level. Now that you have won, you have proven that you are a professional gamer. Do you have somewhat of respect for File MK for how he has been doing through the past 3 weeks? Battle of the Gamers, Battle of the Falls. Last week we had a great Dead by Daylight and Phasmophobia match. Do you have some respect for File MK?
Let me tell you, the one thing I'll say about this guy, he's got a little bit of grit in him. All right? He doesn't back down from the challenge, and he keeps pushing forward. So we'll give him that at least.
Oh, look who's right here. File MK himself. File MK. Let me just ask you, even though you have lost for this Battle of the Falls, you still hold up well, and I will give you that. How do you feel about the Big Mac Daddy's accomplishment of winning the championship?
Well, I mean, I got to give respect where respect is due. Congratulations on winning the championship. I will not be forgotten, okay? Let me just put that. When you're the highest paid on the PGF, you are not going to be let aside, especially in matches like this. I still have my title match, and he can go in his corner over there with the BRBBC. I'm competing for another title now. Heck, who knows? Maybe I'll have both someday. But, like being said, at the end of the day, nothing but respect for all the competitors out there. But they're still not File MK.
Yeah, you better hope you're not going mano a mano with the Big Mac Daddy for that next belt. Because then these shoulders are going to get a little heavier than they already are with those two beauties, nice and polished with my custom-made suits.
You better hit the
I want to
weight
thank you.
shoulders if you're
I
going to
want to thank the
carry
Big Mac Daddy for his participation. Same with File MK. Marcus, back to you.
Thank you so much, Johnny, File, Bouncing Betty, and our brand new Battle Royale Bad Bitch Champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show. Let's hear it for him. Let's hear it for the new champ.
Baby.
Congratulations, Mac. That, my friends, is the level of excellence that you get at the PGF. There is nothing more that I can say other than if you found yourself here, you have found yourself in the right place, because everything we touch, just like King Midas himself, turns to gold. So if you've made it this far, you made the right decision to like, subscribe, and enjoy a little bit of time that we got to spend with the Mac Daddy earlier this week.
Woo! Who is the Big Mac Daddy? All of you chumps out there have been wondering, and there's a few rats as well who clearly don't know who the Big Mac Daddy is. Well, let me give you a little story. Sit down, kids. Get your fucking popcorn and listen up. The Big Mac Daddy, that name has been traveling down generation to generation and was handed to me from my father. Starting from all the way in Halifax, Nova Scotia, moving to the Legion of Doom. All right, the Big Mac Daddy has run with Ivy League sports entertainment that you punks wouldn't even have the grace to be around. All right, especially you, File. Now, I'm talking straight to you right now, buddy boy. You gotta earn that respect. The Big Mac Daddy doesn't just give it to chumps like you, thinking you can just walk in, get handed title shots from NPCs. No, you gotta earn the Big Mac Daddy's respect. And let me tell you, you got a long way to go, kid. Listen up, File. Are you there? Did you get your Huggies changed? Are you back in your room with your race car bed? Great. Now floss on over to it. Tuck on yourself in. All right? Now listen up. Here's the story of the Big Mac Daddy. It was a cold winter's night in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Looking for shelter. Alexander Empress walks into a jazz club filled with a night of whiskey, cigars, and good tunes by a famous jazz musician's son. Conversations had. The jazz musician goes up on stage and says this one's for the Big Mac Daddy. Now, he may have walked in Alexander the Empress, but he walked out as the Big Mac Daddy, baby. Woo! Well, let me tell you something, File. You better be ready, punk. Because guess who's your guest commentator in the Battle of the Balls for your beauty underwear match? You better get some clean, tidy whities, buddy boy. Or better yet, a nice fresh pair of Huggies. Because the Big Mac Daddy's got some tricks up his sleeve for you. So you better keep your head on the swivel. Woo!
Thank you, everyone. That was the Big Mac Daddy in the history and the legend of how it all came into existence. I just want to say we got a lot of big things coming to the PGF that you're not going to want to miss. Next week is the Battle of the Balls, where Butt Nustin goes against File MK in an unannounced match that will be announced on this week's Battle Pass, which is an hour-long talk show on Tuesdays, where you as the viewer get to ask questions about the PGF and get a much deeper view or a much closer view with our gamers. Watch out for the guard dogs because they do bite. Now, also during the Battle of the Balls, as we are presenting a brand new professional gamer to the PGF that is, as of this moment, completely unannounced. I have scoured the globe looking for the level of talent that I have discovered in this new professional gamers. So each and every single one of you professional gamers better be ready, because during the Battle of the Balls, it is File MK versus Butt Nustin in Madden 25. And then the Big Mac Daddy against an unknown professional gamer. Do not miss it, because if you do, you'll have to watch the VOD. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being a part of the PGF. And we will see you all next Friday on the Battle of the Balls. Much love.
The threat of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Only the best can seize the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. Waiting, my hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Out of the day. Laser focus, we're never gonna lose. Top score, rocking over, breaking. Get ready to fight with all your might. Adrenaline soars, crowds going wild, they want even more. Sponsors out in the pros, samurai, in PGF, with a champion fight. Raise the height, raise the cheer, those are here, there's nothing to fear.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Battle of the Balls, a PGF live event, and an event that you will see nowhere else other than here. It doesn't matter if you're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, eventually coming to Pornhub if they got the money for it. We are here to destroy and dominate, and we are coming at you live from the Digital Octagon. Hello, all of you wonderful people, and welcome to the Battle of the Balls. We have been working up to this event for months now. The rivalry between File MK and the Big Mac Daddy is stronger than it has ever been. In the last event, we had a whirlwind of situations happening. And I think the best way to let you guys know what happened was to show you right from the source. Check it out.
Last week at the Battle of the Falls, the Big Mac Daddy Show reigned supreme.
No, hey, listen up right now. This is fucking squad. We need to back out of this bullshit. This is squad.
A surprise announcement shook the Digital Octagon.
Would you like to join to commentate for that match, for the underwear match that's happening at the Battle of the Balls?
Two best dressed men together commentating, that'd be absolutely ecstatic to do that with you, my friend.
With Mac Daddy's newfound fortune, he set his sights on the BBC.
Mac Daddy has won.
No! Oh! Yeah, come on!
Oh no, the Big Mac Daddy always looking to sabotage.
File MK was shocked at the Big Mac Daddy's resolve.
The Big Mac Daddy on the main screen right now.
I am
bouncing.
so impressed with the Big Mac Daddy. Look at him. He bounces better than Bouncing Betty.
Oh my goodness, look at Mac go.
What
Look
is
at
this?
jazz
What is this?
musician at the beginning of his set. Oh my God, what a display of skill from the Mac Daddy.
Did the prospect of Mac Daddy's commentating his upcoming underwear match get into File's head?
Whoa.
File MK
Oh, got done.
is bouncing like he's never bounced before. Will File MK choke under the pressure? Let's find out.
Unbelievable. What is this game?
Mac Daddy clenched the Bad Bitch Championship.
Loyalty absolute. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute, is File falling? And that is it! File has fallen! The Big Mac Daddy is the VRBBC winner! Congratulations, Mac!
Will Mac Daddy affect the outcome of tonight's underwear match between File MK and Button Ustin?
We're going for the crown, baby. I'm not stopping just yet.
Who is this mysterious new professional gamer?
We are presenting a brand new professional gamer. I have scoured the globe looking for the level of talent that I have discovered.
Answers to all these questions and more can only be found here at the PGF.
That is right. It never stops when it comes to the PGF. And I am joined by the top tier talent that this industry has to offer, and never to be minced for words. Hello, Johnny the Mouth Malone. How are you doing on this beautiful PGF Friday?
I am doing absolutely amazing, Marcus. It is always good to see you, man. Listen, man, I may dress smell, but looking at you, man, oh, you got that fire on you. I love your outfit. You know what? We all good looking, except for Fire MK. I don't know what the hell he's wearing, but you know what? We are here on the PGF.
Excuse me. Let me tell you what I'm absolutely wearing. It is the exclusive PGF merch. Okay. This is
Let's see the back of that thing, File.
Fire. And guess
Come
what?
on. Impress me, File. Impress me.
This is what happens when you were the top paid in the PGF. There's a
Oh, look at the Mac Daddy. Look
There
what he's
is
got.
OS Mac Daddy and File showing off their PGF swag. Don't be left out, but Nustin over here. Man, it is crazy. As you can tell, we are like horses chewing at the bit because the Battle of the Balls is full of action and adventure. Now listen, I gotta fill you guys in on what the Battle of Balls is gonna be. Now, Mac Daddy has been hellfire and brimstone on the PGF. From potential fines to broken toes, Mac Daddy has interfered. He has caused a stir. And ultimately at the PGF,
we give our gamers a lot of free reign. We do, because ultimately we brought them here for a reason. We brought them here because they know how to put on a show. Now, when it comes to wrangling a hurricane, you do sometimes have to keep them on their toes. So what we did with the Big Mac Daddy is we kept today's Battle of the Balls match for him a mystery. How is that, Mac? Are you ready to hear it?
Hey, I'm ready for any fucking competition you bring my way. Bring in this social degenerate. Let's get the show on the road. Come on.
That is beautiful. And as you can see, Mac Daddy is not intimidated. Well, I can tell you one thing. I do not waste any money. Ask File. When it comes to finding my gamers, the PGF goes to the ends of the entire world to find the best, the brightest, and the biggest. We have a very special announcement because we have a brand new gamer coming to our midst. He is 6'5". He is a pig farmer from Western Texas. He is a lovable giant who is here to protect the innocent. We have the one, we have the only. I tried to time it with the music. We have the rootin' tootin' Titan himself. Excuse me, we're having technical difficulties. The rootin' tootin' Titan himself. Rudy, go ahead with Johnny. Wait a minute, sorry. Hold on 1 second, Johnny. I don't mean to interrupt. You guys, this is live. We're literally live right now. We're literally live. What? Sorry, Johnny, give me 1 second. Now? Who? I don't give a Hey, man, I gotta go. Larry just called me. I have to go to Larry's. I don't know what I'm gonna... Johnny, hold the fort, man. I'll be back. Sorry.
Okay, well, I guess Marcus has to go deal with some business. But we are back here for now.
I can join the commentary booth
What
now?
are we doing? Finally, maybe some good commentary if we have Button Ustin here. At least he's got.
Who the fuck is this guy? You're not
feel like I
you're not
should hop
Batman,
up.
buddy. You're Robin. You're the sidekick.
You're not even Robin. You're not even Barnacle Boy to Mermaid.
Gotta get
Man.
some
What are we
entertainment in
doing?
the commentary booth at this point.
This fucking guy. He may dress good, but he's the sidekick. Let's get real. Come on.
Yeah.
He ain't the
We gotta do
showrunner.
something. We gotta
Dude,
do something to
sidekick,
shape
you
the
actually
show. I
gonna
volunteer
provide
as
some
tribute.
value to the
Shut
PGF.
up! This is my show! This is my camera! This is my studio! This is my...
Hey, Johnny. Take it easy, bud.
I forgot this man's on my ear candy. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, PGF, I hope everyone's having a great, amazing night. Guys, like what Marcus had said, we have a new PGF member, a new professional gamer on here on the PGF. We would like to introduce you to Rootin' Tootin', the friendly giants. Welcome on in, Rootin' Tootin'. How are you today?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I am doing fabulous. I gotta work with these shows, but you know what? It's fine. I can handle it. Now, Rootin' Tootin', welcome on in to the PGF, the Professional Gamers Federation. And I was hearing from what Marcus said. You are a giant, 6'5". Oh my God! And you look very friendly, I must say. Now, I gotta ask you, how do you feel the atmosphere here in the PGF? What is just your thinking right now, stepping foot into the Professional Gamers Federation?
Well, I know the PGF is where all the pros go. And I'm always looking for the best. Being bigger and better than everybody my entire life. There's some perks and there's some bad things. But here, I'm here to protect the little men who can't protect themselves.
Oh, so you're basically the guardian. You want to be the guardian angel, the guardian giant of the PGF. Man, that is such a refreshing thing to hear. It's time that we see some greatest moments from you, Rootin' Tootin'. But there is just one thing here in the PGF. You are bound to go through obstacles. You are bound to go through challenges that you will face here in the PGF. One of the main challenges that you may have to go through is the Big Mac Daddy. Now, the Big Mac Daddy has messed with people like File MK, who is new to the PGF, our beloved babyface as we call him. But I just want to know, what do you think of the Big Mac Daddy? Do you feel like you will go through the same thing, knowing that you are a new guy stepping foot in the PGF?
Mac Daddy can try whatever he wants. He thinks he can get away with everything, but I'm here, me and File, we're not going to let that keep happening. Mac Daddy's going to be put in his place.
Oh, okay. Already fighting words in your debut. That is insane. Well, root into it. Thank you so much for hopping on here in the
put me in my
PGF.
fucking place right now. Come on, let's get the show on the road. Come on,
What
enough
are you
with the
doing?
fucking chit chat. Let's ready this shit up. Let's go. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Okay,
I guess we're
let's go.
already into it. Oh my God, it's the UFC battle fight between the Big Mac Daddy show and root into it. It's already going. Oh my
We're
God.
gonna give you a
Big Mac
lump
Daddy,
to
what
make
are
you'll
you
never
doing?
forget. Come
This is
on.
all mine. This is all mine.
Oh my God.
Baby, I'm gonna be dropping the ice just like I dropped the ice on the streets. That's bag of ice to you kids out there.
I know what you mean, Big Mac Daddy. Oh my God, here we are at it. We have the Big Mac Daddy show versus Rooted Tooted Titan. Oh, this is going to be amazing. They are setting it in the ring, literally in the ring, right here.
Let's touch gloves. Let's trigger to touch gloves. Come on, let's touch gloves. Come on.
I'm not touching gloves with you.
Little
Someone
bitch.
as dirty as you.
Daddy, I'm telling you what, you little bitch. I'm
Who is that?
watching
What?
you
What
take
is-
advantage of these new guys at the PGF for the last 4 years. And I can
Come
tell
on.
you right now,
Fight back.
Who is this?
Arcadia has come back to dominate
What?
and remind you
No
of what
way.
you used
Come on.
to be back in the day.
Get the fuck out of here.
The Big Daddy just
Is
knocked
that
out
Oily
Rooted Tooted.
Arcader?
Who even is that?
Is that Oily Arcader?
Man,
What the fuck?
you, bud.
Oily Arcader, what are you doing here?
Who the fuck is this guy? I thought I got you out of here ages ago. You're the social degenerate I could smell from a mile away.
You think this oil
We have the
is
return of-
These are the highest, most expensive oils that exist in the New Guinea Republic. Okay, you've known
fuck
it
it.
for years. But that doesn't mean
You know-
that you had to go and change and turn into these crazy guys.
I cannot even begin to understand a word that this chump is saying. I don't know about you people out there, but this guy, he just cannot formulate a single word.
Well, we're gonna have to change this up. We're gonna have to change this up with the
That's what's
return.
left. That's what's left. Hey, yo, Johnny, man, I want to take on this guy right now. I don't give a shit. I want to take him on right now in UFC. What do you got? What do you got? I'm not.
You want to go, motherfucker? Let's go. Let's go right now. I'm firing you
I
the
guess-
invite. You get in right now.
Well, you know what? Because Marcus ain't here and I'm controlling the show, we are restarting this with the Big Mac Daddy versus the Oiler
I gotta do 2 matches. What is this?
You and me. Let's go.
I know your fingers might be too
Oh
oily.
my God, this is insane. I did not think this would already happen. Man, the beef is fresh in the PGF and I love it. All right, now we're going to be getting right into it with the Oily Arcade versus the Big Mac Daddy. It is already a huge thing during that match, that small round 1 match. The Big Mac Daddy, it sounded like he heard a ghost. It sounded like something was haunting him just right there. I love it. It is going to be great. We are going to get right into it. Here it is with the Oily Arcader versus the Big Mac Daddy
That's
show.
not a good visual representation. Where's all the oil on this fucker, huh?
It looks all up to me, buddy. I don't know what else to tell you, Big Mac.
I'm not even gonna offer the glove touch. All right, I'm not even gonna offer that.
Wow! Wow!
I don't really think
Oh, this guy! He's getting under my skin already! I'm gonna put a beat on you, you bitch!
No, Big Mac Daddy, if that helps the Oreo Arcade, sounds like Marge Simpson right now for me. But oh my god, the fight is just starting.
Let go of me, you oily son of a bitch!
Big Mac Daddy show. What is the Big Mac Daddy show gonna do?
Oh yeah!
that's
Get us! You want another? You want another?
Oh, the crowd is just.
Come on! Oh, you like jabs? You hungry? You hungry? You want another?
Look at him! He's a spammer like he's been his whole life!
I have no idea what he just said. Alright, anyways, moving on to the UFC match.
And betray your friends!
Come on! Let's go! Come on! You barely even touching me! This is like a walk in the fucking park! You oily fucker! Come on! Drop the ice again!
Cronus like you, bud.
The Big Mac Daddy is not stopping, so is the Oreo Arcade. Oh my god, this is already gonna be a bloodbath, and they're just starting their match.
That's alright, they didn't have oil, so I just added blood.
Only 1 minute in! And he's out!
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy just knocked out the Oreo Arcade.
What a shocker! The haymaker!
What did I tell you, Oily? What did I tell you? You come back, I'm putting you in the dirt!
Look at that! The crowd is hyped for this match already, like for the Big Mac Daddy show versus the Oily Arcader.
Come on, Mac, let's go again!
Oh, you want another? You want another one?
Let's go.
I'll give you another.
Let's go.
I'll give you another.
You know,
Press and hold Y if you can with those oily fingers.
We got the W, we got the L. The Big Mac Daddy is the winner of this round. The Oily Arcader took the L for this round. We go into the next round.
Let me tell you, he's gonna take an L on every round. He's not leaving the first round. If he wants another rematch, another and another, this will be an endless cycle of a beating.
Okay?
Oh.
It's not a hard thing to pay somebody else to play a game for you.
Hey, right here. A controller will be in view the entire time, and I'll still beat your ass, you oily son of a bitch.
It's gonna say haymaker, because that's what the Mac Daddy does. He puts his pits out so all the other pigs can smell it.
Oh, okay, I understood that one. Okay.
I don't even know if I should be offended or confused. Look at this guy.
Mac, I think you should be offended about that. He's questioning your professional what you do in the PGF.
What a shocker.
Here we go. We start to fight off on round 2. The Big Mac Daddy showing the Oily Arcader going at it in this game of UFC.
He missed it. Look at me.
Oh man, this is insane. Here, gentlemen,
Whoa!
gentlemen.
I slipped on that oil. I slipped on that oil.
Holy crap! What was that move?
Illegal.
Whoa! The Oily Arcader is just handling the Big Mac Daddy show.
Baby.
Man, that stamina on the Big Mac Daddy is just going lower every time. Whoa! What is that move?
Oh,
Oh my God! That's sick.
All right.
I don't see the.
Oh, you cocky son of a bitch! That's the only reason I liked you!
And I come for you, baby doll. Okay? I know you missed me because nobody made your skin soft.
Oh yeah, Kaden sounds like Elmo if you really think about it. And Foley Michaels is here to laugh at that.
Marcus is a hero.
Oh my God, here we go at it with these two gentlemen in the ring, literally in the ring.
Shock, everybody knows.
Oh God, Mac Daddy, his stamina is just going so low. He just wants to take over.
Come on, get up!
Oh,
get up again! Get up, you fucking bitch! Who's talking now, huh? Who's laughing? Come on!
Oh my God!
Who saw the haymaker? Everyone's shocked. Mac's using the same move and the same combo all day.
It's
Hey,
so
if it ain't broke, don't fix it!
Entered the PGF. It looks like the Oily Arcader is he's just on a waist bagging right now, man. Oh my God. These two gentlemen have known each other for so long.
Come on, Mac.
Whoa! You almost got me with that one!
Oh, right with that jab. Oh, look at that hook from the Oily Arcader.
Mac's haymakers too.
Yeah, look at him, he's bleeding! He's bleeding like a little
Look at that
bitch!
kick from the Oily Arcader. Look at the double kick. The Big Mac Daddy trying to do the same thing, but Ole Arcade just keeps blocking it. Ole Arcade just going in for it. The Big Mac Daddy show. The Big Mac Daddy was trying to fight back.
Oh!
Missed it. Oh my
You
God.
were just
I don't
a
know
little
what
bit
position
closer,
I
you
was in.
oily fuck.
Slips all over you.
Oh, who's hurt?
That
Where are you
jab.
going? Come here.
I don't.
Come here.
Oh man.
Oh!
Ole Arcade's not doing. Oh, what is going on here?
Come on.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, another one falls.
Wants to go down. Oh my God! Look at the Euler Arcader, man. He is getting
Boom.
beaten so
You're
bad. He's
bleeding there.
already got a bloody nose. The Big Mac Daddy show handling business, just like how I've known the Big Mac Daddy. Both of us knowing where we came from. Oh boy.
Baby. Smells like
It's going a little bit longer.
doesn't it, man?
Oh, the
But
Big
not
Mac
much
Daddy
longer.
knocks him down. God, my.
What you gonna do?
This is
Oh!
just insane. Never thought the Ole Arcade would return, but here he is. I have heard things about him. I have heard his
My
name
worst
multiple
nightmare
times
is seeing
from
this
Final
chump
MK.
return.
Yeah, 'cause
I've
you
heard
know,
his
you
name
know every
from
day
Battle
you
of the Phones. I've heard.
Oh, the uppercut. Come on.
Big Mac
That's
Daddy's
it.
knocking
I'm gonna
him
do
down
this
again.
right now.
Oh man, wow.
What did I tell you?
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy has knocked out the Ole Arcade.
The Mac Daddy still knows how to cheat in UFC 4. Some things don't
The
ever
Big Mac
change,
Daddy,
do they?
you are being called out for cheating. Oh man, this is amazing.
One
Holy
thing that
crap.
never changes, buddy. One thing that
The
never changes.
Big Mac
You
Daddy
still
is back
will
at
do
it.
whatever
Oh, baby. Oh, just because you can't fucking play the game because your oily fingers chump doesn't mean I'm cheating, all right? The reason I left you is your dog shit. Look at that example right there. I put you down both fights, first round.
Mac, do you feel like you've seen a ghost?
Do I feel like I've seen a ghost? Yeah, I'm haunted by the image of this oily, just disgusting sight. I can't even bring words to my mind right now because I just cannot believe seeing this right here.
Hey, why are you back? Why are you back, Ole
You
Arcader?
just saw right there, man. I'm back because what happened to this guy? Me and Mac, we came up in this business together. He had a soul back then. He helped people. Sure, he may have helped them with bleeding, but he always helped them grow. Now he's just picking on File. He's picking on the new guys. Somebody's got to get this guy right. It's crazy what's happening to the PGF.
So you're back to avenge those who are joining the PGF, make it professional again, where the Big Mac Daddy has been terrorizing these new people. The oily Arcader has returned just to help out these new people. Big Mac Daddy, what are you gonna do about it?
What am I going to do about it? I'm going to just keep doing what I've been doing. Now that I'm the BR, BBC, all eyes are on me. But let's face it, they already were on me before because I'm just so damn good looking. But I'm going to keep whooping ass and taking names, baby.
Oh man, we have the winner for round 2 on the UFC, the Big Mac Daddy Show.
Willie's back. I'm gonna get you, Mac. I'm coming for
Mac
you.
Daddy.
Fucking social degenerates.
There goes the only arcade. Oh my god. Man, that is something I never thought I'd see happen in the PGF. I did not even know that. I bet you that Larry Geiger and Marcus didn't even know as well. Man, I don't know how long Marcus is gonna take, but I'm still in control of this. Oh man. Congratulations to the Big Mac Daddy defeating the earlier arcade. And man, we did not get to see Root into its full potential. But here we are back with the Big Mac Daddy. Big Mac Daddy, congratulations on the win of the UFC fight. I just want to know, how do you feel about the win, but also how do you feel the earlier arcader back in action?
Oh, let me tell you, Root and Tootin', sorry, not just Root. You'll get there, buddy boy. I just had to put you in your place. All these little kids running in here. Well, maybe he's not so little, like File over there. But all these people coming in here thinking they're so great, we got to put them in their place a little bit. As for Oily Arcader, I really just hope I don't have to come across him again. He's too slippery. Who can even understand a word he's saying? You know? I come from the mean streets of Canada, but fuck, I can't understand a goddamn word this man was saying.
We both came from the same street, Mac Daddy, so I absolutely understand where you're coming from. We both grew up in the same roots. But I just want to quickly say this. Last week, we had the Battle of the Falls, and we had the amazing Big Mac Daddy Show become our new Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion. Welcome. Hey, it's great to see you as well, Big Mac Daddy Show. Always dressing up fine and dandy, just like me. Always looking good with the bat as well. Man, I just gotta ask you though, Big Mac Daddy Show. We had that last interview where you had shown some respect to Fire MK. Fire MK did the same exact thing back to you. But what I wanted to know, that I wanted to ask last week, was that, does your opinion still stand about how you feel on Fire MK, or has it changed?
Let me tell you one thing. I stand on respect and principles. When you come into an organization, you don't just get handed things on a silver platter. You got to earn them. Just like the Big Mac Daddy and his organization. I didn't just walk in there. I had to work. I had to grind. I had to put in the effort and give the respect to get it back. And you know what? If he starts doing that, maybe he'll start to get it. But until then, I don't got much for that chump.
Big Mac Daddy, I just want to let you know that you will be joining the commentary session for File MK versus Butt Nustin. They will be battling in Madden football. And of course, this is going to be setting up for the underwear match between both competitors. How are you feeling for that match?
How am I feeling? I got my camera ready. Before the match starts as well, I'm going to go get myself a nice drink. I'm going to be sitting here. Actually, not here. I'm going to be up in the tower watching it on the big screen. Just having a beautiful time, baby. Woo!
Gotta feel good about yourself, huh? Wait, show me how you do it. Let me try and do that, Big Mac. Woo!
Next time, tell
Beautiful. Hey, how about we do it together? 1, 2, 3.
What? Hold on a moment.
I don't care.
Oh shit, he's back. He's back.
Fucking Larry guy interrupted my
engineer,
fucking
put his back in comment. Hey, Marcus, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, so PGF, we are back. I'm back. Y'all never
Yeah.
left. How did
Finally,
it
some
go,
good
Johnny
commentating
the
here.
King? I love to see it. Was that the Oily
Shut up, File.
Arcade?
Damn right.
Are you kidding? Did the Oily Arcaders show up?
Yeah, and I put that social degenerate in his place.
Testing,
Yeah,
1,
you
2.
told me,
Buckle
Marcus.
my Marcus's shoe. Can we hear me? Are we good? I like what I see. How did the substitute teacher go? Johnny, did these guys behave themselves while I was gone?
I say the Big Mac Daddy Show has behaved, knowing him. Totally, didn't mess up anyone, of course. But Fire MK and Butt Nustin, they were. I made sure they were quiet. I mean, they were quiet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
The only one who should have been quiet is Johnny the Mouth over here. Okay, the only one who should have been quiet. When you're talking about substitute teacher,
I was
You want your fucking mouth when you're talking to Johnny like that, all right?
Gentlemen, Marcus is back, and therefore the standard returns to the professional one. Because as you guys all know, we are in the Battle of the Balls, a PGF live event where the arena is screaming, Dirt, Megasloth, and thousands more are each chanting each and every one of you professional gamers and PGF professional Johnnies at their lungs capacity. So the Battle of the Balls continues right now as we go to the main event of the night. Cheeks are on the line. Footballs are in the air. And I want to start out by introducing our competitors. In no particular order based off of, that's a song we all know. I want to introduce each and every one of you to File MK, the babyface boy. He may look young, but boy, can he compete. Never one to not face a challenge. File MK has spent his entire life growing and improving every turn he can. He will not turn a blind eye to somebody who needs a hand. What he did in real life, he is now transferring to the PGF, where he has his sights set right on the top. That is our boy File MK, and Madden is right up his alley. File, are you ready?
Oh, I'm absolutely ready. You know, I might have not played this game for 10 years, but this was my absolute childhood, and I am ready to absolutely dominate the competition on the football field. Whether it's in person, like Button Ustin over here, who wasn't even that good anyway, or it's on the digital octagon, we're going to win. So let's get to it.
Beautiful stuff. Well, let me proudly introduce you to our second competitor, the man with the 4-minute mile when he wants to, the athlete that knows no limits at all. Button Ustin goes to the digital octagon right now. Button Ustin hails from a world of championship rings in real life, sporting many accolades from every sport you could imagine. Good football and bad football, depends where you're from. Button Ustin will show you how it's done. We traveled far to get Button Ustin's skills to the PGF, and I am proud to say that he is here. Up against File MK, how will Button Ustin do? Let's get down to the digital octagon and see what our competitors are up to.
Well, clearly not that good, because he kicked it right out of bounds, and I already have the ball, so let's get straight to it here, PGF.
Well, I'm the Panthers. I figured I'd
I'm
give you
grabbing
more
a
of a
fucking
handicap,
drink while
make
these
this fair.
jabronis get going.
As Matt Daddy gets ready, he will later be at our digital skybox, where he is overlooking and commentating on tonight's Battle of the Balls underwear match. Johnny the Mouth, how are our competitors looking? Do you have your money on somebody specific?
Oh, you already know where my money's been on. It's always gonna be on that one person. Button Ustin.
I believe Vegas set the line at Carolina -25.
Oh, the live
boy,
odds
look at
are
that.
forever changing, of course, on the PGF. We do not encourage any sort of irresponsible gambling, but hey, $10 on black never broke grandma's back, if you know what I mean.
I'll get File like at $1 just to feed him for the day.
All said, we have right now Button Ustin on the
What is
screen. Did we have a coin toss, or is this one of those?
It just started right off the bat.
Just started right off the bat. All right, we have. Let's clarify, gentlemen. Tell us why you picked the teams you picked. Button Ustin, you first.
Well, I mean, I figured since File was so easy, or rather so stupid enough to let me choose what game we played, I figured I'd go with the worst team in the world, considering my background of being a top 1,000 Madden player worldwide in 2021 and 2022.
Wow, I imagine there's quite a few Panther fans who probably just took a little offense to that statement. File MK, what about you? I see New York Giants. What brought you to the Big Apple?
Well, I mean, when you're File MK and I hear Giants, with me, there's nothing that is anything less than giant, if I say so myself. And when he says he's top 1,000 player in 2021 and 2022, yeah, in those years you should have probably gone outside, okay? It's 2024 now, all right? Let's get with the times. Stop living in the past.
Oh my,
Both of these
really
competitors-
strong
Absolutely.
words.
Alrighty. Marcus,
The fuck are these
Oh,
jabronis
wait
up
a
to?
minute. Let's go up to our digital skybox. Sorry, Johnny. Why don't you and Mac have a nice conversation up in the PGF's very own digital skybox?
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy, what are you drinking tonight?
You know, a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Very nice, Big Mac Daddy. It looks
Beautiful.
like you are
I
looking
overheard a little bit of
tonight.
talk about gambling while I was getting my drink on my way up to this beautiful lounge right here. And I heard the gambling talk. Let me tell you, I wouldn't even bet a fucking dime on File. But you know what? Maybe I would, because probably the odds against him losing are pretty good. So I'd be making some big bank if I did. But I don't need that already. If you couldn't tell, look at this beautiful place.
Oh, absolutely stunning, Big Mac Daddy. Absolutely stunning. I just want to quickly ask you, though. I see right behind you there the PGF notebook. That looks beautiful.
Oh, yeah. You know what? These are beautiful. You can write all your thoughts in it and whatnot. And all the times, File fumbles.
Oh,
Johnny, can I chime in real quick?
Yes, go ahead.
Wonderful,
Marcus,
Mac
look at
Daddy. Welcome to the digital skybox. As you know, exclusive rights for our champions only. So as the bad bitch champion with all rights and privileges that come with it, how does it feel to just continually dominate match after event after day, man? It's honestly starting to boggle the mind.
You know what? Just another day in the business, baby. And you know what? It's like a ghost town up here. It'd be nice to get a little company. So let's see, maybe we'll get some others up here too.
Oh man, I wish I was in the same position as a Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion.
All right, we are going to go back down to the Madden field to check on our competitors. We have a 0-0 score at the moment. 3 minutes left with the second period, and it looks like we are on, I want to say, the 30-yard line. Excuse me, my peepers are always tired after Larry Geiger. Oh, the 23-yard line. So, File MK, knowing that your underwear is on the line, how is the pressure and Mac Daddy's commentary affecting your play right now?
Well, I mean, honestly, there's no pressure, okay? If you already saw when Big Mac was, yapping his mouth over there, one of the very first throws that Mr. Button Ustin, top 1,000 player, made was a straight interception, okay? This right here, this is nothing. It's okay, because he's not going to make it to the goal line, all right? When you're the Giants and everything is giant, we're going to have the best defense, okay? There's no pressure.
Always confident. All right, we go to Bud Nustin. So Nustin, as he said, top 1,000 Madden player, on and off the field, football accolade athlete. Please tell me, how is the competition going for you right now during the Battle of the Balls?
Well, it's a little bit more challenging than I would like, but that is to be expected when you're running the Panthers. But I think I'm going to be able to make quick work of Kyle. I think Big Mac Daddy said earlier tonight, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Absolutely. Great minds think alike. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And let me tell you, I don't think I really need to say much to affect File's gameplay. Because let's look at how he's going right now. Look at how he's going in every other event in the PGF. Really, his only win was handed to him by an NPC. Am I right, folks?
Oh, man, File, I got to take it back to you. It seems like you got the whole world against you. How does it feel to have such a mountain to climb?
Well, Big Mac, didn't you not win a round of Phasmophobia?
Yeah, but I've won every other round since, baby.
Yeah,
Woo!
so, yeah, sure. Don't worry. I still got plenty of room to fill in the PGF, and we're just getting started, boys.
I'm having a little troubles hearing you all the way up here in the skybox. Sorry, Champions exclusive lounge.
Oh,
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
It is never dull between our professional gamers. Everyone's eyes are squarely pointed right at the top of the organization.
I'm calling that the bad bitch lounge, if anything.
Oh yeah. You know what? He doesn't got what it takes to be a bad bitch. That's right.
Too easy.
Oh my goodness, wait a minute. As we're distracted by bad bitches, we go over to Button Ustin, and we have a touchdown for the Carolina Panthers and for Button Ustin.
Running the same plays every time, very original.
Also, it's the same formation, it's just different route combos.
Also, too, you know, when I'm pressing these buttons, I haven't played Madden in a good, 10 years. But I'm pretty sure that my movement on the game did not go 5 seconds after I pressed the button. What is going on here?
Oh no, is File complaining of input lag? Now, File, we did test all the servers during the initial launch. Well, are you complaining that something is not going right?
Honestly, I am. You know, PGF, your technicians have definitely made some mistakes before, and I know we've had to fire some here, but what is this? You know, I'm pressing the button, and nothing's happening until like 5 seconds after. What is going on?
Maybe instead of investing all that money the PGF pays you in a baby lotion, you should buy a better PC.
Wow.
Now, chafing aside, the necessity of baby lotion does bring me to, so Mac Daddy, as we go up into the skybox, an old rival, well, from what I remember, an old friend is what it used to be, came back to the PGF.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, old friends. You know, he didn't just want to fight the way he needed to fight in the moment. That guy just wants to sit around, oiling himself up, talking like Sling Blade. I couldn't take it anymore. Every time we'd handshake, his oil would get all over my custom-made suits. I can't fucking stand being near that guy.
Oh my goodness, Mac Daddy. Now, I understand it has been a long time, but if memory does serve me right, you and Oily Arcader held the the NHL 94 Duo Championship for 3 years running and still have that personal record. To see you guys go from that to essentially being at each other's throat, I mean, does that affect you in any way?
Hey, you know what? All of our differences aside, me and him are an amazing team. The teamwork, the communication, even though I can't understand a damn word the guy's saying, we play good. And that's about that, man. That's about that.
My goodness. Well, I can tell you, we will get back to the history of Oily and Mac, but once again, we do have a touchdown by Butt Nustin.
I mean, are we surprised at this point?
14-0.
Look at this athlete. Look at him go. Unbelievable.
Oh, File, how are you hanging in? How is these alleged technical difficulties holding you back right now?
Alleged.
Uh-oh, now he's having audio issues.
Oh, look at this guy. Unbelievable.
It appears File MK having all sorts of issues at the moment.
What is going on?
Oh, there he is back. I can tell you.
We need to fire. We need to absolutely fire, get rid of, be gone, all of these technicians. I'm pulling a Marcus here with my mic muted. What are we doing?
Well, I'm just gonna say it, Marcus. You know what?
Well, speaking of what are we doing, what was that throw, File?
It was either
Daniel Jones, you know.
You know what, if anything, maybe it's Twitch. They came back just to fuck us again.
Personal attacks. Anyway, my goodness, I'm not exactly sure File is doing the best he can to deal with the situation that he finds himself in, but as each and every one of our professional gamers know, the outcomes of these matches are absolute. Once an official decision has been made, that decision stands. So even with File MK's technical difficulties, if he does lose this match, he will be stripping down to the great and powerful white cloth in the pants and showing each and every one of you what he's working with.
Unbelievable. You know, we got to call a timeout here. We gotta go timeout here, folks.
Wait a minute. We have a timeout from
going
File
on?
MK.
Oh, typical. Fucking typical.
Worse. This is the battle of the balls,
He's
not the battle of
rattled.
the waiting game.
He's rattled.
Oh my.
Hey now, when you have every variable, being thrown at you in the PGF, you gotta make some variables and curveballs of your own.
Does that include
okay?
your skill issue?
Hey, this ain't a skill issue, buddy.
Typical File taking a timeout to hide in the corner, just like he did in Phasmophobia, hiding outside, hiding in closets. Just typical,
Hey, now.
baby. Just typical.
You know something about closets, don't you, buddy?
Oh my. Of course, Mac Daddy is
I
referring.
stack fucking chumps like you
Look
in
at
them
that catch,
daily.
baby. Look at that catch. That's straight greatness, okay? You know nothing about a Big Mac, neither do you know.
Straight greatness of 0 points, but we are rocking it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you over your lack of title wins.
Now listen, as the PGF officials and commentators
Ooh, he
are
might not have
always
caught that.
impartial, we are pulling for both File MK. May the
He might not
best
have caught
gamer
that.
win.
Can I challenge that? No, I cannot. He might not
Challenge.
have caught that, but it's all right.
Do we have a
I would
potential
if-
challenge
I
on
would
the
if-
play? It looks like
I
we have
would
a
if-
cancel button.
But Nustin
I
calling
would.
There
out
we
File
go.
MK.
I would if it would let me.
Well, that was the actual catch, so you wouldn't know that about real football either.
He
So.
didn't get his feet in bounds.
Oh my.
You guys can rewind
But,
that yourselves and run
Hey,
it back.
if you need the 3 points, take the 3 points.
Goodness, gentlemen, please keep it on the turf. Let's not offend a Smurf. This is the time for victory. Let's make the skill be the voice on the field. So as we look, we got the Carolina
I would
Panthers
take the points
with the
if I were
ball,
you.
1st and 10. A fake up the middle with a pass. Long balls flying. Holy interception!
What a
What a catch!
Oh!
Look at that!
Look at it go!
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. If I actually
Man,
remember
what
correctly.
an amazing catch save.
File with a beautiful interception. Wait, who got that?
I did.
Oh, beautiful. Sorry about that, Bustin. Beautiful
Come on, do we
interception.
really need to be questioned who got that
course it
interception? It was, of course, the athlete, all right? Come on. There was no question about it. That guy from head to toe is an athlete. The beautiful ring. Just look at him. He just reeks excellence, okay? Come on.
File just reeks.
Good
Hey, now.
job, you guys. We have 14-0 Carolina Panthers versus the New York Giants.
Well, if you guys
Oh,
run
man.
that back, I was actually trying to do the 52-yard field goal, and I was spamming the square button. But then at the last second, it switches over, and I go to whatever that play was. Look, I'm trying to kick it now.
Oh my, you can actually see the lag. You can see the issues with File MK.
on?
This is
Maybe
very
it's
interesting as
golf,
it seems to
maybe
only
it's
be
like
He's got a little
affecting
bit of
File.
dementia right now.
I think it's just a slight delay, Marcus. It's not a huge
He
beyond delay.
kicked his router at halftime, and he's trying to use it as an excuse now.
Kicked my router. Yeah,
you know
okay.
what? You know what?
Poor
Let's
File.
be nice here. Maybe
What is
File
going
MK
on?
can do this with the delay. You never know. We figured that out right now in Madden Football. With File MK versus Button Austin with the Big Mac Daddy, a Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion, watching from the skybox, who won Battle of the Falls last week.
I
Oh
actually
no, and
cannot
just
move.
like that, Button Austin
I
with
cannot
an
move.
easily
I cannot move.
50-yard
Oh,
touchdown.
Oh, look at him. He's dancing around him. He's dancing.
I
Oh,
cannot
he
move.
gets in
Make
it,
him
baby.
look silly.
I cannot move.
Made him look silly.
Oh no,
It
technical
looks
difficulties
I couldn't even move.
are
Marcus,
hurting
what are we gonna
File
do about this?
MK.
Unbelievable.
If
Oh,
only
man.
the big friendly giant rootin' tootin' Titan was here, perhaps File would have some backup. But we sure look
File-
forward to our Texas Titans
File
return.
Can't get no backup in this game. It is mano y mano.
I just gotta ask, File MK, did you check your controller before the match begun?
I don't know. Did you check your microphone? Because all I hear coming out of that is terrible commentating. I thought that we were having Marcus in the Big Mac show is the commentating. I didn't know you had to stay in here too. That kind of bummed me out a little bit, to be honest.
That's because I run you down. File MK. All right, listen.
Johnny,
we are
those
just
charges
trying
have been
to
cleared.
Enjoy the match. We're enjoying the match. That's all I'm here to do. I'm here to commentate. I'm just here to have fun. Nothing against you, File. All right.
Though
Trust me,
all of
no, there
Johnny's
ain't-
charges have been cleared, and I just like to say welcome back to one of the most sharp-dressed commentators in the PGF, and also innocent man. Let's head back
He is
down to
innocent.
the digital octagon and see how File MK is holding back the bleeding better than our very own Oily Arcader did during his UFC match.
Honestly, the bleeding is just going to get worse if this input delay is, not going to get fixed. These technicians deserve to never have a job again. Okay.
All right. Well, we will afterwards. We will check with our production crew, our technician, just to see if everything's all good.
Tyler, you gonna pick a play?
Look, I'm just. I'm
Well,
being
I'm
nice,
trying.
okay?
But what do you
That's
think I'm-
it. I'm
what do
just
you
being
think I'm
nice.
What do you think I'm
Now,
trying to do?
here's something about the PGF. Come on, bring the camera my
Have
way.
you tried turning it on?
There
We go to
go,
Big
man.
Daddy up in the skybox.
Here's the thing about the
I am
PGF. You
trying.
need to be ready at all
saw that
costs.
coming.
We got one controller, and we got two, a wired and a battery, just in case for those
man.
sticky situations. There's no excuses in the PGF, so don't listen to this jabroni. Come on.
Unbelievable.
Man, Marcus, I'm sorry to think that Big Mac Daddy is the definition of professional.
I tell you, when Big Mac Daddy walks in the room, it's not just a cold air that goes down your spine. It's that sensation of excellence. Now, I can tell you, we never play favorites. And File MK, your endurance is respectable and admirable. We just want to say, keep pushing forward because you have one final, about a quarter and a half left to not have to show your cheeks to the world.
Will be a lot longer once I get this
Unbelievable.
onside kick.
Unbelievable. I haven't even had players load onto the screen for me yet. What are we doing? My whole game is delayed. There's not even, the kickoff hasn't even started. He hasn't even kicked the ball.
Wait a minute, what is going on?
What is going on?
This-
I haven't even loaded the players on.
Wait a minute, we have some fuckery afoot. File MK not
going
only
on?
having technical difficulties,
Okay.
he appears to be about 15 seconds behind somehow
Alright,
in
I
a
may-
multiplayer match. Let's see how he
I might be,
overcomes this new challenge.
Well,
I might
well,
be,
you know,
I might be
I'm always
changing my, I
15
might be
seconds
changing my
ahead of the
opinion here,
competition.
man. I'm sorry.
Damn
if the
right.
File might be facing some issues, maybe.
well, according to my
Alright.
calculations, this just means that EA actually sucks ass. Okay, and I will never. be
you went after
playing
EA.
Madden. Yeah,
Almost
EA
as much as
Sports,
you
it's
do,
a terrible
Kyle.
game. Okay.
That could be one thing I can agree with File. EA, go fuck yourself.
EA Sports. It's just
The
a
game
name.
sucks.
You can't do that.
Listen, man.
How many F-bombs is that now this
File
time?
MK and the Big Mac Daddy Show, they may have beef with EA, but I still got my beef with Twitch.
Well, apparently, what?
Oh my goodness, the crowd doesn't have as much sympathy for File.
Game.
On.
We
Delay the
have
game.
Okay, you know
almost
what?
feel bad
Hold
for
on,
File
wait.
because he's sucking so badly.
Man, no,
delay
I'm
of
sorry.
game.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
to think that
delay
there
of
actually
game,
is
no
something
shit.
wrong with File MK. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I'm getting
I
hit with
thought-
a delay of a game penalty. Of course, the game's delayed. That's my whole damn problem.
Oh
EA.
my goodness, File,
Okay.
persevere. It does appear
I mean,
like, is this
know
game
what?
still playable, gentlemen? Or is it glitched beyond recognition?
I'm having no problem.
Okay, Button
course.
Ustin
Of course you're not having any
confirms
problems,
File
Mr.
MK.
20-0.
Sorry, we do continue. Suck it up, Buttercup. The PGF does not stop. We continue on.
Well,
You know
I
what?
am.
I'll give you the cheer. File MK. Woo!
Well, I'm
Sorry,
trying to
Mac
get on the
Daddy. You know
field
what? My
here, but
apologies. Wrong one.
players
All
haven't-
right, as we go into the game and we wait for whatever seems to be happening to
Oh,
maybe
he did
resolve
it again.
itself, I want to take a minute to remind you all of some upcoming events to the PGF. So some of you may be aware that October 4th is a Friday. Well, you know what that means. The PGF is coming straight to the screen near you. While some parts of the world are holding what they want to call a Halo World Championship, we're going to be holding the PGF Halo Championship with our very own professional gamers going to the Halo universe to dominate and decide who is the best first-person shooter.
Oh, yeah!
And the excitement is so much. Mac Daddy's got a big smile on his face. Mac Daddy, you have quite the history with Halo. Would you?
Well, if you couldn't tell, looking behind me, all this beautiful memorabilia of Halo. Even we got the Buddha glow-in-the-dark Halo. All right, that was handcrafted by a beautiful fan of the Big Mac Daddies. I have beaten all Halo's legendary solo. So just let me tell you, you can put me up against Goliath. You can put me up against the so-called giants, and I'm gonna put him down.
Oh my God, not only that, Marcus, we even witnessed a bloodbath with the Big Mac Daddy rooting Bouncing Betty in Battle of the Gamers.
All right, on. All right, I got to check in because I am getting a fevered call from our technical engineers. Boys, talk to me. We need feedback. What is going on with this game?
Honestly, ask Button Ustin because I have absolutely no idea. Currently, I am looking at the football field in the passive camera angle here, and the game hasn't even been running.
According to my POV file, is just not picking plays.
Oh my gosh. So I have to know the countdown has begun. We have a 1 minute resolution clock. Gentlemen, is this possible to fix within that time frame?
Gonna have to ask File. Everything's coming on his end.
Honestly, I never back down from a challenge. However, it seems like there's been some foul play by some other third party because that would only explain why the File MK is down on the scoreboard, okay? There's only one reason, and it's out of my control. I don't know what is going on, but the game is just simply not working. I'm trying, but here, we're going to give you guys a live feed example right now. You see that PA boot slide, that play? We're gonna try to click it, and we're gonna see how long it takes just to run that play. Okay.
Oh dear, I'm watching the button be pushed, and I'm not seeing a screen change.
That explains a lot. Playing a game on EA, which is dog shit, using a dog shit controller.
I'm gonna have to be a 5MK side on this one. This is kind of bullshit.
All right, we have 20 seconds as a reminder. File MK. If you cannot resolve this within 20 seconds, the current score is the current outcome. Is there anything you can do? 8 seconds.
Wait a minute.
The player's trying to hike the ball. I'm trying to hike the ball.
And nothing is happening.
I'm trying to hike the ball.
Nothing is happening. The delay is unreal.
The game has begun.
3, 2, 1.
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. File.
Is that a forfeit?
You have been disqualified due to inability to continue. Oh my gosh. Button Ustin, you are the battle of the balls. Madden 24 champion.
Are we surprised?
Congratulations, Button Ustin.
On the
Unbelievable.
field and off the field.
Yeah.
Football's just in my
Big
DNA.
Mac
What can
Daddy,
I
what
say?
is your reaction to this?
We are going to go up to the Mac Daddy, our special commentator, to get his closing thoughts on the Madden debacle that just happened.
Oh, am I live? There we go. Sorry, a little delay. This technical difficulty shit. Oh, I've said it once and I've said it before that this man, Nustin, head to toe, is an athlete. He's a ladies' man. He gets on the field and he does it, and he does it good. All right, even if there was no technical difficulties, even if File was up 20 points, Nustin would have still come out on top. So I just see no difference in the fact that File lost.
That's just facts.
Unbelievable.
I tell you, Mac Daddy, we want to thank you so much for taking your time to not only dominate in UFC, but also join us in the special commentary of the underwear match between Button Ustin and File MK. But
let me get that camera ready. Let me get that camera ready. Woo!
As you all know, we have File MK, we have an outcome. Regardless of technical difficulties, the contract was signed and agreed upon, and there is no terminating. So we will investigate those technical difficulties, but let me get you ready, because the consequences of your actions is here, and it is ready for your booty. So File MK, show us what you're working with.
Take it off. Take it off.
Bodybuilder. This is right in my wheelhouse.
Oh boy, there is the ginger beauty, muscles bound, no shame to be had.
Clarkson, get that going. Humiliation time.
It's okay, she'll keep going. No, it's fine. All right, File's about to do it. No, what's going on? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, now, stop, right, wait, stop. Stop, everybody, wait a minute. Wait a minute, please. Stop, Dustin, please. File MK, do not show those cheeks. Okay, wait a minute. Stop the music. I apologize. As you guys know, this is a live show, and we always tend to have, holy cow, okay. Okay,
what's going on?
Okay, please, let me, okay. Here we have a special announcement. I don't even know if it's not special. We have a. Okay, all right. Okay, so, excuse me. Welcome, people. I have news. Upon further review of our server facility, there is an individual that has been found tampering with our server base.
I knew it.
The technical difficulties of tonight, and yes, of just tonight, the technical difficulties of tonight are under investigation currently. And because of that, no way. Because of tonight, because of that, until any investigation can be completed, Button Ustin has been disqualified upon being accused of tampering with the server base. Button Ustin disqualified once again.
Bullshit!
That doesn't even make sense. Why would I have to do that?
Marcus, what is going on here? What are you saying?
Absolute cheaters, just like Big Mac and Button Ustin now,
I can't believe
you guys
server
are
rooms
absolute
is
garbage. File MK has been absolutely tampered with the entire time of the PGF.
You didn't even have issues until you started losing, so don't you even come at me with that.
Started losing. I was getting rigged from the very beginning.
Wow.
And clearly you know that too.
Easy, File. Nothing has been verified.
All right.
Nothing has been verified, but Button Ustin, I do have to go down to you because, as you know, you signed that contract just as File MK did. So, as the official disqualified loser of the Battle of the Balls, you, sir, have some dancing to do.
Marcus, you yourself said that the outcome of the game was the outcome of the match, and what happened?
Underwear match is the
What
underwear
happened?
match.
What was
Take
the
it all
score?
off, Button Ustin.
Hey, Larry Geiger himself, he said this.
Bustin', this is
Geiger
above
himself
me,
said the
man.
outcome of the match.
This is above his pay grade.
File, please, let me. I mean, Ustin, you knew this was a possibility when you first agreed to it.
I didn't know that if someone tried to frame me, I could get DQ'd.
Now,
I thought
Dustin,
this was
please.
an honest one-on-one.
This is
what
a
happened
conversation.
To innocent until proven guilty? What happened to innocent until proven guilty, huh?
Come on, Ustin, don't make this harder than it is.
I don't need to put up with it.
Dustin, please. please. Nustin, we need you to return. You know this can result in fines. Nustin, please. Nustin?
Marcus, he's gone. You're out.
What is he doing, Johnny?
I don't know, but I don't know. All I know is that Nustin had signed that contract, and I don't even care if it was File or him. Under a match is under a match. I was excited for someone to show cheeks just so I could make fun of him. But you have caused this issue.
Oh my gosh, I mean, the PGF, the issue with live, friends, is you never know what is going to happen, because ultimately, trying to wrangle a bunch of cats is easy compared to trying to wrangle a bunch of professional gamers. Unfortunately, Bud Nustin may face all sorts of penalties for this, including future fines, not being included in events. I don't know. We will have to figure out what exactly is going on. I want to deeply apologize.
Yeah. Hold my hat.
We promised you cheeks. We did. And I just think that it is absolutely terrible that you guys are not being blessed with a pair of cheeks. And I as the PGF, I just have to make sure that nobody here is left wanting. So from the bottom of my goddamn bald ass head and body, I just want to thank each and every one of you people by showing you my underwear. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. And I will see you guys next Friday.
The threat of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Holding the best chance seems the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. Waiting, my hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Late search focus, we're never gonna lose. Time to go, rocking over, breaking. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll flame the crown, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Late search focus, we're never gonna lose. Time to go, rocking over, breaking. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll flame the crown, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. All gamers with a roll, adrenaline soars. Crowds going wild, they won't need that more. Sponsors out in the pros, samurai in PGF, and a champion pride. Raise the height, raise the cheer. Pros are here, there's nothing to fear.
North Carolina, the PGF has a special message for you. You and everybody affected by this devastating Hurricane Helen.
North Carolina, the Big Mac Daddy has got a message for you. Tough times don't last, but tough people do. The PGF's got your back. You guys hang in there. Woo!
Times of crisis are one that challenge each and every one of us. And it takes truly a community and a family to get through these times and moments.
Hey guys, as a former Carolina native myself, I just wish you guys all the best down there in the hurricane. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everybody is staying safe and trying to get together as a family. So from here, from the PGF, we are here for you, and keep on going, guys.
The PGF is just like that. We are a family that cares not only for each other, but for the world.
Hey everybody out there affected by the hurricane, this is Bouncin' Betty here from the PGF. Just know that we are thinking of you and know that you are strong enough to get through this. We really hope you bounce back nice and soon.
To each and every person affected by this horrible hurricane on the East Coast.
Howdy, y'all. This is for all the North Carolinians who are being affected right now from this terrible hurricane. This is the Rootin' Tootin' Titan coming from you from Texas with the pigs. Well, I'm going to give you one word of advice. Wrangle up your family and get to shelter, okay? Wrangle them up like it's a dirty pool and run. Everyone, be safe.
Not only do we send our love.
Hello everyone, it's File MK here from the PGF. I just want to say to everyone in North Carolina that my thoughts and prayers are with you all. I hope that you guys have shelter. I hope that all of you are able to be safe. To anybody that has family and friends involved in these storms in North Carolina, please make sure to reach out to them, show your support. All of these people are going through wicked tough times, and I wish nothing but the best for each and every one of you. Stay safe out there, guys.
We send our hope.
North Carolina and everybody else affected by the hurricane, the PGF as well as Bud Nustin stands with you. I've lived through both Hurricane Katrina and Sandy, so I know what you guys are going through, and I just want you guys to know you got to stay strong. It's always going to be better. You got to trust us. PGF and everyone is with you.
And we send our thoughts.
Hello, North Carolina. Johnny the Mouth Malone here. On behalf of the PGF and the Malone family, I give my most loving blessings to those that have lost their lives, to those that have lost their friends and families. May their souls rest in peace.
From everyone here at the PGF, you guys got this, and we're thinking of you. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the PGF's live event. That was a special message for all those affected by Hurricane Helene. And just know that the PGF sends our loves. As we are across the globe, we know what it means to be close or affected by things that happen all over. You know, the internet has brought a lot of us very close together, and a lot closer than anyone ever realized. So if you can do something, even if it's send a happy message, well, you might as well. So as the world floods and we do what we can for those affected, the PGF does what it does best. And we bring entertainment at the highest level to each and every one of you wonderful legends out there. So from all of us at the PGF, hang in there, folks, but we got a show to do, and I want to welcome each and every one of you legends to the World Halo Champions. That's right, the PGF is taking on the big guys because ultimately we know what you want. And the old school LAN party doesn't stop here. It starts and sets the bar. So the easiest way to remind you guys what makes the PGF so great is to let you know what happened last time.
Last week on the PGF, the earth trembled during the Battle of the Balls live event. The PGF attempted to introduce its newest gamer, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
The PGF goes to the ends of the entire world to find the best, the brightest, and the biggest. We have the Rootin' Tootin' Titan himself.
I'm here to protect the little men who can't protect themselves.
The Big Mac Daddy Show wasn't impressed by the 6'5" gaming wonder.
Come on, let's get the show on the road. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Before the Titan could even get his feet planted, a ghost from Mac Daddy's past arose from the oil spill.
Daddy, I tell you what, you little bitch, I've been sick of watching you take advantage of these new guys at the PGF for the last 4 years.
The oily arcader's sudden return shocked the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, and Mac Daddy used it to his full advantage.
What? Get the fuck out of here!
The history behind the Big Mac Daddy and the oily arcader
is legendary, and the wounds from the past echoed through the digital octagon.
Is that Oily Arcade? What the fuck?
Oily Arcade, what are you doing here?
Who the fuck is this guy? I thought I got you out of here ages ago. You're the social degenerate I can smell from a mile away.
You think this oil is natural? These are the highest, most expensive oils that exist in the New Guinea Republic. Okay?
An on-the-spot challenge from an old friend still wasn't enough to derail the Big Mac Daddy's monolithic run of destruction on the PGF and its professional gamers.
Yo, so I just added blood.
Only 1 minute in, and he's out.
Also, at last week's Battle of the Balls, the underwear match between File MK and Butt Nustin started out explosively. As we're distracted by bad bitches, we go over to Butt Nustin, and we have a touchdown for the Carolina Panthers. The Big Mac Daddy was the special commentator, and his only target was File MK.
Absolutely beautiful. And let me tell you, I don't think I really need to say much to affect File's gameplay. Because let's look at how he's going right now. Look at how he's going. His only win was handed to him by an NPC. Am I right, folks?
File's beating continued from all directions. Once again, we do have a touchdown.
He's dancing around him. He's dancing. Oh, he gets in her,
Make
baby.
him look silly.
I cannot move.
Made him look silly.
File MK was facing an uphill battle that was only made worse by unexplained technical difficulties. File, how are you hanging in? How is these alleged technical difficulties holding you back right now?
I couldn't even move. This just means that EA actually sucks ass.
Then the unthinkable happened.
Currently, I am looking at the football field in a passive camera angle here, and the game hasn't been running.
So I have to know the countdown has begun. We have a 1 minute resolution clock. File only had a minute to square away his system before he was disqualified, and Butt Nustin would be declared the winner. Is this possible to fix within that time frame?
Gonna have to ask File. Everything's coming on his end.
All right, we have 20 seconds as a reminder. File MK. If you cannot resolve this within 20 seconds, the current score is the current outcome. 3, 2, 1.
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. File with his cheeks in the wind. The only thing that saved File was an emergency interdiction from Larry Geiger.
Take it off. Take it off.
Bodybuilder. This is right in my wheelhouse.
Oh boy, there is the ginger beauty, muscles bound, no shame to be had.
Get that going. Humiliation time.
A bad actor in the Professional Gamers Federation server facility had indicated foul play, and that stink was coming from none other than Butt Nustin. Wait, now stop, right, wait, stop, everybody, wait a minute. There is an individual that has been found tampering with our server base. The technical difficulties of tonight are under investigation currently. Until any investigation can be completed, Butt Nustin has been disqualified, being accused of tampering with the server base. Butt Nustin was disqualified and File MK was declared the winner. Butt Nustin, I do have to go down to you because, as you know, you signed that contract just as File MK did. So, as the official disqualified loser of the Battle of the Balls, you, sir, have some dancing to do. That is when all hell broke loose.
Marcus, you yourself said that the outcome of the game was the outcome of the match. And what happened?
Underwear match is the
What
underwear
happened?
match.
What was
Take
the
it all
score?
off, Butt Nustin.
Hey, Larry Geiger himself, he said this.
Bustin, this is
Geiger
above
himself
me,
said the
man.
outcome.
I mean, Nustin, you knew this was a possibility when you first agreed to it.
I didn't know that if someone tried to frame me, I could get DQ'd.
Now,
I thought
Dustin,
this was
please.
an honest one-on-one.
This is
What
a
happened to
conversation.
innocent until proven guilty? What happened to innocent until proven guilty, huh?
Come on, Nustin. Don't make this harder than it is.
I don't
Hey.
need to put up with this.
Nustin, please. Nustin, please. Nustin, we need you to return. You know this can result in fines. Nustin, please. What sort of punishments will Nustin face for walking off? Did Larry Geiger overstep his authority by overruling the official decision during the Madden match? Can the Big Mac Daddy Show maintain his dominance and keep his BBC? Or will the weight of the championship finally topple the Mac Daddy? Answers to all these questions can only be found here at the PGF. Hello, everybody. As you can see, the PGF never sleeps, and the Battle of the Balls was no exception. I, of course, am joined by the sharp-dressed king himself, Johnny the Mouth Malone. Welcome to another live event, man. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing absolutely amazing. But you know what, Marcus? I just gotta say it right now. I just gotta say it. You know what? After last week, I'm gonna have to have something in common with Philo MK for the first time.
Oh my.
EA is ass.
Yes. You know, there's a lot of very strong opinions on that company, and I imagine each and every one of our professional gamers has one. But you know me, I'm not one to take sides, and if some people say that EA stands for eats ass, that's not for me to repeat, okay? So there's no judgment here, okay? And if other people want to say that EA stands for extremely ass-like, I tell them that's ass-like is 2 words, so it doesn't work. But that is besides the point, because EA, much like everything bad in this world, Twitch, is out of the PGF, and we are moving on to the bigger, to the better, to the badder, into Halo. The PGF is coming and has landed right at the doorsteps of the flood. And let me tell you, they ran away. Okay, those little boogers, they're intimidating the most, not our gamers. You know why? Because we have looked through each and every Halo, and we have found the pinnacle moments of every Halo game, and we have challenged our professional gamers to push themselves to the limit and do what Halo Infinite couldn't and make Halo truly a success again. So, my friends, let me tell you what we got going on today, because it is a lot. We are combining the past with the present. Some of our gamers like Halo Infinite, and they cannot wait to show the skills, because you can't lie, for a game that wasn't received well in the beginning, it has not given up, and mechanically speaking, Halo Infinite is still Halo. But as we cannot be pigeonholed, like I said, we are finding the best parts of every game. And we are starting with Halo 3. Do you remember it, boys? Do you remember it, girls? That's right. Halo 3, the pinnacle of Halo for some. The end of the trilogy of our boy Master Chief John 117 himself. We looked through that game and we asked ourselves, Self? Yes, Self? What is the best representation, and also what would challenge our professional gamers the most? Well, let me tell you, it took a while, but we narrowed it down to Halo 3's final mission. That's right, our professional gamers, File MK, the Big Mac Daddy Show, Bud Nustin, and the one and only Rootin' Tootin' Titan, they are competing for fame and fortune as they see who can finish the last level of Halo 3 the fastest. Ultimately, who is the victor? So, as our games load and we get ready for what is about to be a spectacular exhibition, I am going to send the one and only Johnny the Mouth Malone with our competitors to see how they are feeling about tonight's match. And then once you guys are ready, you let me know. Johnny, good luck. It's a busy one tonight.
It's a busy one, but I'm just going to be locked in the cage with these guys. We have right over here that I'm looking at, who is debuted last week, Rootin' Tootin' Titan. And then, of course, right here, we have one of the best, and who left? Bouncing Betty. And of course, right here that I'm looking at, one of the second sexiest guys I've met, and that's you. Oh my God, he could look like me anytime. I could look like him anytime. He is also your Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show!
Oh my. Johnny, not to cut off File MK and Nustin's fame, but as you can see, nothing slows down our gamers. We got to get into the action already because we got the Big Mac Daddy Show leading the way. As you guys know, this is a race to the finish, and there is nothing but epicness coming. M. Derp, Desmond, DJ Megasloth, hang on, y'all, because this mission is one for the ages. As you all know, the final push of Halo is an extreme one. You have just detonated generators, and you are making the push to escape utter destruction. The Mac Daddy, never scared to take an aggressive approach, is, of course, right out in the front. How is it going down there, Mac? How do you feel about today's competition?
If you'll notice, look at these elites. Look at the Big Mac Daddy. He is the Master Chief. I'm the only one deserving to play as this character. All right? Maybe Nustin. Maybe Nustin.
Just saying.
Okay, who's in the lead right now? Who's in the lead right now, Mac? Get out of here.
Let me see those driving skills, huh?
Our gamers are going.
The trash talking begins all of a sudden.
From the crowd. Marcus, what are the rules for this round? Well, I'll tell you, misspelling great names aside, the rules for this round are pretty simple. This is a free-for-all. Anything goes and anyone goes. The ultimate goal is to make it to the end of the level first. So as we jump over to Nustin for a different angle, the only thing that could stop our gamers is themselves. Because as many of you know, this is supposed to be done cooperatively. But there are only 2 Warthogs once they exit these doors. So as we jump over to File, we see, I believe File MK is perhaps in the lead.
Wow.
Only to be killed by Mac Daddy.
I love it!
God!
I love it, baby! Nustin, get in the turret!
Wait a minute.
Come on, Spartan. Go,
Come on,
go,
File.
go.
We have
What is going
Mac
on around
Daddy
here?
waiting for Butt Nustin.
Don't worry.
What the fuck is
Come
Wait a minute, is File MK?
attacked!
File MK and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan
Holy
have formed an
shit!
alliance.
Let's
This
go.
is all
We got it. We got it.
Drive
Your
So-
fucking jumps better slow the fuck down, let me tell ya!
Oh,
Wait a
man,
minute.
all of a sudden.
If they go too fast, they do leave the others behind. Is this a tactic? Wait a minute, rubbing oil on the sandwich. They did actually wait just so they could shoot each other. Now this is real competition, my friends, because people don't want to win because the other person couldn't compete. So let's see how our gamers are doing as the intensity intensifies.
Oh, looking a little shaky. Come on, Mac.
Are you serious?
No!
No!
Look at that jabroni!
Another one over here. Come on, come on.
File MK gets back into the Warthog real quick.
Oh! What, did he just get his license yesterday?
I guess you could
Young
say that.
enough to take the test.
First the worst, second the best, baby. Come on, we're coming back, baby.
All right, the race is back on. We have Mac
Whatever you
Daddy
gotta tell
and
yourself to sleep at night.
Bud Nustin out in the lead, but File MK not far behind with Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
Get him, Root.
Driving.
It's just like chasing a bull.
Oh no, almost driving off the edge again.
Oh,
the Rootin' Tootin' Titan could not hang on to those horns. Let's go back over to Mac Daddy as they cruise forward.
They are just suffering right now, falling off the edge. Can't handle any obstacles against the Big Mac Daddy and Bud Nustin.
Rigged. We already have.
Let me tell you, ask anybody that I run with, that I've ever played Halo with, I am the best Warthog driver they've ever had the glory of driving with.
I will gladly second that statement.
Hey, well look.
It's good in that Warthog too, if you really think about it.
Big Mac, look at who's your teammate, Butt Nustin, the king of DQs and cheating.
Oh wait, is that a voice from the afterlife?
Wait a minute,
Not
we have a
anymore.
checkpoint. Let's
Whoa,
jump
what is
back
going
over to
on here?
Titan's feed. Let's see if these two can catch up before it's too late. We have, what is that, File MK behind the driver's seat. Let's see if he can catch up before those platforms fall a little too fast.
Good to it. Firing shots all the way out.
Get that booster.
The booster has been engaged and nothing happened. Here we go. The boys are close to each other. I'm going to switch over to File MK real quick. File, how is it going? Are the technical difficulties alleged from last week subsided?
Hey, we're doing good so far. We got plenty of game left. Plenty of game.
Whoa, holy fucking shit!
Right.
Let's jump
You know
over to
what?
Mac. Oh
And
no,
that's-
he's spinning
I'm
in the
okay
air.
with
This
that.
ain't good.
Woo! Oh,
We're catching up.
that threw me for a whirl right there. Holy shit!
Johnny
Big jump
Malone,
coming.
how do you think
Oh
our
my
gamers
God.
are doing so far?
geez.
Oh no, Mac Daddy, is he gonna hang on?
Big Mac Daddy almost fell off. Oh my God! Look
Little
at that
fucking
save.
detour.
No, and File MK barely
Shortcut.
makes it and takes
Shortcut.
the lead. No
Whoa,
way.
whoa, whoa! You're gonna
Oh
fucking
my
kill me with that
God.
turn. You think? What are you
Look at
doing?
this.
What are
This
you
is all
doing?
good.
Huh?
Almost competition.
Oh, we gotta go. We are at the final checkpoint. After this, no more respawns.
Oh my God! I'm gonna have to vouch for the Big Mac Daddy show on this. He is a great boy hog driver. He saved that at the end there.
Oh boy, we got the world
Bumper
tilting,
cars.
but our gamers are not, because it's not over till the fat lady sings. And last time I checked, Cortana was tight. Jesus.
You're damn right about that.
Listen,
Oh, File make the
listen,
jump.
I-
Oh, that was a close one.
Oh yeah.
Listen, Marcus,
Retaking
I don't
the
know
lead.
what just happened there, but I think your
Put it in
fascination
reverse,
with
Terry.
Cortana needs to be studied.
You know, if
Yeah,
I'm the
sir.
first person.
Look
Oh
at
no,
that,
wait a
baby.
minute. File MK
Come
and
on,
Root Beer
man.
have tipped over.
Look at that.
Will they be
Oh,
able to
God.
keep up
You're
or
leaving me
catch up
behind.
with the Mac
That's
Daddy
the
and
kind of
Nustin?
skill. That's the kind of skill
Did
you
he
can
just
see
leave the
from the
bullet
best
to it
warthog
behind?
driver
I'm
in
just
Halo.
dead. Go File.
Oh
He just left you into
no!
a
The
turn
Rune
behind.
Titan has been left behind!
Fuck! Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
No, the Rune Titan has fallen into the abyss! Moving back to
my
Button
God.
Nustin and Mac Daddy. Oh, Button Nustin trying to shoot File out of the air. Can this Lone Ranger, the carpet muncher himself, make it?
Marcus, you
Jay
had
is a
asked a
carpet
question
muncher.
earlier. I apologize. What happened? What were you
Oh,
asking?
Johnny, it is hard to keep track because when you're live, you never know what's gonna happen.
Oh jeez.
Whoa!
Look out.
Oh no! File's moving too slow and he falls into the abyss. Is that it for File?
Just as I
Oh
expected.
my!
Oh jeez.
Oh no! The Mac Daddy stumbles and falls into a pillar. Will he be able to keep up, or will the falling platforms keep up with him? Oh no! A hole shows.
Best warthog driver ever!
This is unbelievable! How does he do it?
Don't ever disrespect your battle royal bad bitch champion ever again!
He is a champion for a reason. Mac Daddy and Butt Nustin are going to be our first round.
Are we even surprised? Are we even
The chat is
surprised?
going insane! They're all hyping up for the Big Mac Daddy show!
Oh
The Big Mac
my
Daddy has made it
goodness!
to Butt Nustin!
Oh, let us watch this moment in history as we take a second to see, as we take a second to understand what just happened. Holy moly. Cutscene. It's not over yet, folks.
Hang on. Chief,
Woo! That was me dodging all the explosions, baby. Woo! couldn't have done it without my co-pilot Nustin, though. Unbelievable.
My goodness. What did he do? Sat there?
Everything.
Yeah.
He was
pretty much
shooting all the enemies trying to come at the Big Mac Daddy.
Sure.
Oh, beautiful.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Root beer. We'll get him back. Don't you worry.
My gun was jammed. Woo! He must have got the captains.
My, oh my. I think only that little red-haired girl could have said it better. What a wonderful day. That was a crazy event because our gamers put on a show like only our professional gamers could. Johnny, holy cow, what a showing from our professional gamers with the Big Mac Daddy, of course, clenching the victory. The only drawback with the alliance between Mac and Nustin is just by a matter of distance. With Mac being in the driver's seat, Nustin takes second. But what an alliance. Can you believe what you just saw, Johnny?
That is what you call a dream duo right there. I knew Mac Daddy had it in him all this time. As soon as he made those saves, I knew that he was already the greatest Halo champion right there.
That was unbelievable. We had many opportunities where a unsatisfying reset could have happened. But guess what? You're at the PGF. And here at the PGF, we don't know what unsatisfying means. So thank you to each and every one of our professional gamers. That's our match one. And a special thanks to our BBC holder, the Big Mac Daddy. Congratulations, Mac. I'm going to send you down with Johnny Malone while everybody gets our second match set up, which is another moment in Halo history that any fan just remembers. Okay, this is the moment that really made us realize that Spartan is never missing in action. It is simply, I forgot the quote, I apologize, kicking ass. With that said, let's send you down to the Big Mac Daddy while we get our game loaded up. Mac Daddy, how are you with Johnny?
Let me get that quote for you. Spartans never die. They're only missing in action. All right, there you go.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Mac.
Hold on. After hearing that quote, let me just do it. Just let me do it this one time. Woo!
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Malone.
Congratulations on that round one. Oh my God. That was amazing. You and Nustin have truly shown that you guys are one of the best duos in Halo. What was your head going in with that game teaming up with Nustin?
Well, you know what? Kind of like the Arbiter and the Chief. We started as enemies, but then we came together, and we got a bond there, and we finished the fight together.
Congratulations once again to Big Mac Daddy Show. And also congratulations to you as well, Nustin, if you're watching the back there. You guys have done very amazing. We are going to go right back at it with Marcus.
Yeah, thank you so much, Johnny. Let's get me back up here. All right, as our final moments load in, I want to talk to you about the next mission, which is, and again, Mac Daddy, thank you very much. I knew you would have that quote for me. As you know, since the train accident, I haven't always been, anyway. So, Halo Reach, a controversial game for some, a favorite for others. Between its abilities that added a completely new dynamic to the game, to the first campaign ever, or the second, I don't remember ODST lands in this, where you do not play as Master Chief, but you are a Spartan. That I know is true. So, we have gone into the world of Halo Reach. And what that is me time to shut up because we got to get down there. We are now in the Lone Wolf mission, the last mission.
Boy, those loading screens are a lot quicker than the 360.
Yes, they are. I thought I had a lot more time, but we loaded in quick, and right now, we're actually just going to let this mission speak for itself because this is the final push of our Spartan team on the planet Reach. Enjoy. will add light commentary just to help better explain the situation. So Reach was a planet, a human colony, that was the first planet to be attacked by the Covenant. An elite Spartan group was at this planet during the time, and through much sacrifice of not only limb, but also life, they protected many, many lives. After doing what they could and ultimately being left on the planet to fend for themselves, these Spartans had no other choice than try to take as much of the enemy out as they could. Some would call this a battle that has no victory. To a Spartan, victory is the only option.
Woo-hoo-hoo. They're dropping like flies, boys.
Look at Big Mac being on top of here, giving me crap like I was on the truck in Phasmophobia. Finding cheeky spots is all he does.
Hey, I'm just standing up here like a target. Oh, who's down?
Oh,
who's dead?
Somebody down, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
Just like
that. The harder they fall.
The first Spartan to fall.
Even a giant can get put down.
A wise man once said that, and that was last week.
Oh, absolutely. Right now we have File MK struggling with the jump, but still alive, close to the Mac Daddy. Because even in a competition like this...
he keeps close to me if you couldn't tell, because he knows I'm putting the enemies down for him.
Hey, all's fair in love and war, my friend. I'm playing here to win.
As we can see, the Mac Daddy has a visor that has taken damage. This is a war, and unfortunately in war, there are casualties, as the Rootin' Tootin' Titan did see first. So as Desmond and many of the screaming fans from the arena chime in, we have Desmond saying that they loved Reach. And I can tell you, I did as well.
Whoa, who's down?
Oh no, did we have another gamer go down?
I'm
Williston is the second fallen
No!
soldier. Oh no, Mac
Holy
Daddy
shit,
is
they're
hurt.
coming!
Throws a bubble shield. Will he be able to get away? Oh no, Mac Daddy has died! Who's left? File MK being the final Spartan to fall. Now, before we celebrate the victory, let's remember the fall of Reach. One moment. And as you can see, a hero fights to the end, and a professional gamer never quits. That moment in time will always be remembered, because I can tell you, for each and every one of us, the first time we saw the fall of Reach, it hit a special spot in each and every one of us. But the competition did happen, and the final survivor was, by a mere matter of seconds, File MK takes victory of the second match of the World Halo Championships. So we are going to go down with File MK, with Johnny the Mouth, and talk to our victor.
Welcome on in, File MK. Congratulations on round 2. How are you feeling right now?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty great. And, like I expected before, we're going to be the victor. Big Mac did not know what was coming. I have played Halo ever since I was still in diapers, okay? When I was in that race car bed, okay? We have been playing Halo since the dawn of time. The dawn of the gaming time. The dawn of me absolutely dominating. Yes, that's right. Dominating the competition, okay?
Well, File MK, as someone who says they dominate, especially in a Halo, now, I want to ask you this question, and it will be a serious question here.
Of course.
Now, 14 years ago was when Halo Reach had released, and there was a lot of nostalgia within the competitors recently.
Sure.
What happened here at the end, when everyone had fallen,
Sure.
Does your emotions still feel the exact same as you were back then?
Well, let me tell you, it does hit a little harder now looking back at it. I was a 6-year-old at the time. Yes, I am only 20. But guess what? You know what I was doing back then as well?
What?
Shredding the competition, okay? That is one thing that'll never change, and that'll always hit the same. And now, there's a little bit of nostalgia, too. So as I load up this match, I join up everybody, and I continue to win, I'm going to remember those good memories.
Thank you, Follow MK. Congratulations on round 2. It's back to you, Marcus.
Wonderful stuff. Thank you so much, Johnny and File. So File, he had clinched the champion, or that last match. That's a beautiful thing. It's been a minute since File actually has had a victory. He's been holding on to that title slot for a little chunk of time, and this victory probably feels pretty good. But File may have won, but this match is not over, because we had our slices of history. We had to share some of that campaign love with you, but much like its SST said, File may still sleep in the race car bed. So, File MK, one victory is not enough to shake the cage. You still have a little bit of an uphill battle to face. So, we are now going to load up Halo Infinite, the latest Halo to be released. The free-to-play, some would say. Depends on what day. Hey, okay. So, as you guys know, technology that is not related to the PGF takes just a little bit longer than most things. So while that is loading up, we have a special little message for all of the people who love swag as much as the PGF. Hello, everybody. I want to take a quick minute from the action to highlight one of the special products that can only be found at the official PGF.com. Look at this towel, man. Are you kidding? You walk out to the beach, okay, every girl, every boy, every wave is going to be looking at you when you pop out the PGF beach towel. Look at this thing. Hey, you can't go wrong when you have a towel that looks this good. Look at this. Okay, the only place you can get this beautiful towel and all the other products you see here is at the official PGF.com. Don't miss your opportunity to own some exclusive swag from your favorite professional gaming federation. That's right. What is the world without a PGF beach towel? I can tell you, it's moist. Okay, so don't forget to bring a towel, and don't forget to check out the official PGF.com. So, Johnny, we have had some Halo action. What is your Halo chops? Oh no, Johnny. You got a gremlin in the audio. Johnny, are you there?
Oh, my apologies, Marcus. You know what? Honestly, I had a very rough time, especially during that last match. After kind of understanding why that match was really important, I have now realized that there was a lot more emotion, and after hearing what File MK had to say, it has impacted me a little bit. I will admit that.
One fantastic, man, because I can tell you, the first time I played Halo Reach, the multiplayer is a different world. I love the multiplayer, but the campaign of Halo Reach, that hit me in a special kind of place, man. Because for those who don't know, Halo Reach is actually stretched out amongst many characters. There's different stories for each one. So you do kind of get attached. And I can tell you, there's some heart-wrenching moments between the Queen Cheeks herself. I won't ruin it, but I can tell you, that booty reigns in infamy for a reason. And Mac, you probably know the name of the Spartan I'm talking about. I don't got the names as well as you. Who is the female Spartan on...
Cat.
Okay, when she finds her end, please tell me, how did that hit you when we watched her pass away from that sniper shot?
Oh, you know, as a child, I was like, fuck it, whatever. But as an adult watching that game through, it shows how important teamwork is and how you need a squad around you. Because as they start to drop like flies, and you are alone, you do not succeed when you're alone. You need community around you.
Absolutely, man. Very similar to our message to those poor people of the hurricane. We are getting very close to all set up. You know, it does take a little bit of a minute to get things going, but once they are ready, it gets intense. So a little more history going back even further to Halo 3's match that we played. So, Mac Daddy, as you know, there are two levels that are very similar in the original Halo trilogy. The one being, of course, the level we played, and then the one it was inspired by, the Halo 1 Combat Evolved. How do you feel they compare to each other? Of course, Halo 3's driving level compared to Halo Combat Evolved's final driving level.
Well, in Halo CE, it's just a nostalgia run. Just takes me back to being a little kid with that Duke in my hands, ripping out of the Pillar of Autumn to get out of there. But then Halo 3, growing up, the nostalgia playing with my brother, that grand finale of finishing the fight. Man, it's just beautiful. But each of their own, they're both beautiful in their own ways.
Of course, you know, and I couldn't agree more, because each one has its own highlights. They have their own challenges, and they ultimately have just a special place. It kind of depends where you were and what you were doing. So we got a couple words from the crowd. Halo 2 is the only Halo that counts. Now, Jesse, that is a bold and beautiful statement. Now, I can tell you, to some, Halo 2 is actually the middle child, not just because it was second of the trilogy. All right, Halo 2 had some controversial things. One of them, of course, being the pistol. So if anybody remembers Halo 2 pistol, they remember probably not using Halo 2's pistol. So Mac Daddy, what is your opinion on some of the controversial changes that Halo 2 did find?
Well, you know, I heard some controversy as well. Halo 2 made some Dutch guys scream like children, you know what I'm saying, out there in the crowd. But the pistol, you know what? I thought the downgrade from the Magnum was absolutely beautiful. Being able to rapid fire those was a lot of fun, but nothing tops Halo CE's sniper pistol, the Magnum. Oh my God, what a fucking beauty.
The dual wielding, wonderful to bring up, because in Halo 2 was the first time we could fulfill that dream of two pistols at the same time. All right, our competitors are close. They are getting lined up. We will finish it with the double needler. Should it have existed in multiplayer or not? Mac Daddy, final word on the subject.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Just don't get too close, all right? There's always a way around it. Don't be a pussy, all right? Get the BR, get a sniper, get some distance, get a plasma pistol, nuke combo it, all right? Quit your whining and figure it out.
A true master of the sport. All right, I am getting notified through my peepers that it is time to go down. Here they are. All right, we have, right now, we have a 2v2 match.
What is that?
A Halo jousting match. Now, gentlemen, one moment while I set this up. On one side, we have File MK driving with Bouncing Betty on the back. On the other side, we have Butt Nustin driving with, of course, excuse me, looking for the button. Titan, nope. Sorry, Nustin and Betty. Oh, Betty seems to be broken again. So we have on the other side Butt Nustin and Bouncing Betty. Oh my, somebody correct me.
Marcus, if you were actually paying attention, we have Mr. File MK with Bouncing Betty.
There we
against
go.
Butt Nustin in Root Beer. Okay?
There it is.
So let's get that correct. Lock the fuck in, and let's get this game going.
Let's joust.
Thank you, File MK. All right. we have squared away the old man, and he is back with us. Sorry, sometimes I go back to 72. It was a beautiful year. All right, so as you can see, what we have,
like that.
4 competitors, 2 mongooses, 2 hammers. If you get knocked off or killed, you lose the round. First to 5 wins. Competitors, are you ready?
My camera might not be ready, but I sure as hell am.
Wonderful. Frozen File, they call him. But we will continue. We are on Button Ustin's feed. And on the count of 3, may the best go to the spoils. Wow. 3, 2, 1, joust!
Halo champion!
Oh my God!
Unbelievable.
That was a Bouncing Betty destruction. And File and Bouncing Betty. Oh my,
I knew I was gonna get him. Woo!
Take the first go.
Look at that.
File
Like I say,
okay.
head.
My camera may not be, but I am absolutely okay. Don't you worry. That was an absolute, like I like to say, domination by Bouncing Betty there. I gave her the alley-oop, and she hit it with a slam dunk.
All right, File making funny faces aside. We have a 1-0 match with File MK and Bouncing Betty taking the first round. All right, we will get them lined up, find the closest vehicle, and let's get round 2 going on. So let's move while File's frozen face puts us all in fear.
That's just his gameplay. Let's get real.
Hey, that's why we're up with my absolutely fearful and tactical gameplay. Okay.
All right, looks like we got a mongoose, but we are looking for the second mongoose. File's game feed still slightly fucked. So let's go over to Titan, who has found the second mongoose and is headed towards Bouncing Betty. When it's live, folks, anything can happen.
It's not an official PGF Halo server, so what do you expect?
Wow.
It's never going to be the greatest.
All right, so they are going to line back up, and we are going to bring up Nustin's feed once again as we go into round 2, where anything can happen. Johnny, what do you think of that first outcome of that match?
Line it back up.
Total destruction. Did not expect that. I'm going to be completely honest. I thought they were going to fall off just like KSI on Twitter.
Oh no, is File MK, File M frozen again? He appears to be stuck in the swamp.
Don't you worry.
We are making quite just a subtle adjustment. No big deal. Nothing to see here.
Holding up the show, of course.
We do whatever it takes because in a live show, folks, there's no such thing as a second take. All right? So we're making a subtle adjustment in the digital octagon, but that doesn't mean nothing because you know what happens? Eventually, File MK will unfuck his frozen ass and he will get back to the battlefield where more decimation and destruction can happen. So, Nut Busted, I'm looking at you right now.
I'm just happy I'm not getting blamed for it this week.
Hey, it might not have been Button Ustin this week, but it certainly was last week. And don't you worry, when you're this great, when you're already up in the scoreboard, you can take time because patience is a virtue. And winning isn't for me, okay?
Patience is a virtue, as so is technical difficulties being fixed. All right, here we go. Button Ustin, real quick, while you guys line up, as you know, still under investigation, how are you doing after last week's event with that controversial interdiction by Larry Geiger?
Look, I'm trying to look past it. I'm trying to be better. The one thing that my coach always told me is you got to have a short memory. You got to look on to the next play. I'm just looking on to go to the next
That's not the only
week
thing,
and
Short.
Make that. Yeah. File's talking about himself there. But as I was saying,
my. All right, as our
I'm
competitors
just
stop
looking
running
to
from each other
get
and
better the
line
next
up.
week.
Have some class. He's in an interview. Don't
Hey.
interrupt the guy. What the fuck?
I apologize, Bustin. The wrangling chickens is a real thing. Same spot, gentlemen.
Let's do it.
Man, if that came from the Big Mac Daddy Show, that means something right there.
All right, I apologize, Bustin. As you know, the chaos never stops, but your resiliency is one to be respected, and I thank you for pushing through and overcoming. All right, we go back down to the digital octagon once again, where we are watching Button Ustin's feed. We have a 1-0 match right now, where it is Button Ustin and the Titan, excuse me,
there you go.
versus.
Lost your head in the game, Marcus.
I am very much trying, people. File MK and Bouncing Betty. All right, competitors, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go get them.
Oh, my mouse died. We still won.
That's what I'm. Yep.
We still won. My mouse has died, but we still won.
Wow.
Hold on, I gotta go change the batteries.
Well, you better change them batteries quick, because my computer is finally working.
My God. A deception already. Already right off the bat.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Time to find a new mongoose.
You might need to
Personally,
unmute, man.
respect
Just
this.
saying. Oh.
Woo!
Marcus, I think there's a technical difficulty.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my goodness, I was muted. I must remind all of our competitors that if you leave the camera for any reason, you will be disqualified.
What is this?
Unbelievable.
What?
So, Johnny the Mouth Malone is with our competitors because, as you guys know, Button Ustin has been disqualified once again for leaving his camera zone, which will immediately result in a disqualification.
I don't get a 10 count?
Hey, well,
Bustin',
honestly,
you know the rules, Bustin'.
The rules say a 10 count.
hey, well, the rules say that whoever leaves their camera zone also gets disqualified. So are
The
we
rules that you
disqualifying
just
Johnny
made up.
here?
All right, all right.
Are we disqualifying Johnny? He wasn't even here. What are we doing?
Button Ustin, I am sorry for this turn of events. As you know, you were doing just fine and had all the chances in the world to still clinch this match's victory. I do apologize for that DQ, Button Ustin. But we
my
go
mouse
down
dies,
now
what am I supposed to do?
our victors. File MK and Bouncing Betty, congratulations, you two, on your third match of the Halo events victory. Johnny, take it away.
Seems about Vic, but that's all right. Bouncing Betty and File MK, congratulations on this round as well. Just how are you guys feeling right now? Bouncing Betty, starting a few.
I'm feeling really good. I feel really good about the timing of my first swing. It was absolutely perfect. And seeing that score up on the board it was what I expected. So the disqualification really doesn't affect me too much because I know we would have won anyway. So feeling good.
And File MK, yourself?
Well, honestly, that swing, like she said, was absolutely impeccable. There's nothing better. That's what they say, okay? And honestly, even if Button Ustin was in his camera, which we didn't want him to be anyway, no one wants to see that, we would have still came out with a victory. So this just happened a little earlier than we expected. But guess what?
You know what? No.
With Button Ustin-
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of hearing this. All right, listen, I have proven myself time and time again to all the top executives and all the fans in the PGF, and all they've done is look down on me, right? All they've done is look down on me. I was brought here to compete and to gain at the highest level, and all I've been is been disrespected the entire time with these bullshit DQs. If
Amen.
you worthless, basement-dwelling, sweaty nerds knew half of what I gave up to show up here week in and week out, maybe I'd get a fraction of the respect that I deserve. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I relate with the Big Mac Daddy. I am sick of wasting my time, my breath, and my energy trying to appease the trolls sitting in their basement. And I'm most definitely done with trying to please the scoot shitters on the PGF board.
Bustin', please, man. I mean, have a little decorum. I understand you're upset, but these rules are established and they're known. What were you thinking there when you walked off right in the middle of a match?
I was trying to replace the batteries on my mouse. What am I expected to do?
Well, have the batteries charged before.
The AA batteries? It's not charged. Come on.
Well, Button Ustin, as you know, man, you were brought in as a competitor, right? Top of your class, top of your accolades. This attitude shift, I understand the frustration, but aligning yourself with Mac Daddy, I mean, where is this coming from? Between the alliance earlier and now just the full-blown attack. I mean,
look, I've been thinking about it. Like I said earlier, I'm sick of trying to please everybody and do it the right way and stuff. I'm trying to do it the right way, but apparently I'm breaking the rules, right? I team up with Big Mac Daddy and something good happens because I don't have anybody like File or Rue weighing me down.
oh, man. I mean, Bustin', I don't mean to laugh, man. I do understand this is serious. And ultimately, you know, we do everything we can to make every competition as fair as possible. Each and every one of our professional gamers is given the exact same opportunities. Are you accusing the PGF of not giving you the same opportunities as every other gamer here?
Does a bear shit in the woods?
Wow. Well, wow. So I guess any final words, but Nustin? But while we have a show we're going to continue on with, in spite of this interruption, we have a job to do. Is there anything else you'd like to say,
No,
sir?
No, please. I've said my piece.
All right.
I've said my piece.
Bud Nustin, you are a fantastic competitor, and these DQs take nothing away from that. And I do hope that you understand that the PGF is fully behind and supports you in your success and rise to the top. So, thank you, everyone, for that mild interruption. Our professional gamers are charged and here to win. And as you know, we give a lot of liberties to our professional gamers, and time with the camera is one of them. So as we do move on, we do have a question from the crowd, one of the PGF's favorite things. Mac Daddy, if you are up for it, we are having a call for your opinion on the Button Ustin situation. Would you care to share any of your time?
Absolutely.
All right, we're actually going to go down real quick to the Big Mac Daddy to see his opinion on the Button Ustin situation.
Mac Daddy, welcome on back in the back here. Please, fully explain yourself.
Explain myself? For what?
For why you're so cool.
Why am I so cool? Oh, let me tell you. Just because I dress good, play good, look good, I'm just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can get to this level as the Big Mac Daddy, just like Nustin as well. And I must say, just like you, Mr. Malone, everybody can get to that level.
I don't know. I think it's impossible with just the two of us like this. Just saying.
Oh, we dress good. We dress good.
I just gotta ask the Big Mac Daddy show last week. on the Battle of the Balls. We had you by our side at the very top, along with me and Marcus. And oh my God, it was a brilliant day, I must say. But we had some incidents that happened. We had an incident between File MK and Button Ustin. And one of those incidents was that Button Ustin, he won. You know, File MK got disqualified. And all of a sudden, we get news from Larry Geiger to Marcus that something had happened, that someone had tampered with Madden, and it ended up being Button Ustin being disqualified instead. How do you feel about that whole thing that happened?
Well, let me tell you, where's the proof that it was File? Sorry, got schmucks on the brain, not File. Give me the proof that Bustin did this, all right? I think it's a load of bullshit, if you ask me, all right? The Big Mac Daddy is all about proof, all right? Innocent until proven guilty, as the wise man said himself, okay? You're just throwing these false accusations at him, disqualifying him now because the man had to go get a battery? Come on, what is this? Unbelievable.
Well, I want to thank you again, Big Mac Daddy Show, for hopping on here just to explain what your side is on this whole thing. And I continue to be one of the best of the Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion that you are. Back to you, Marcus.
Thank you. I'm actually going to keep it with you, Johnny, and I want to get the Rootin' Tootin' Titans opinion on something.
Oh, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, welcome on back in. But I just got to ask, you know, being part of the PGF today, or as of last week and going into today, you know, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling great, but I've had one thing on my mind. Ever since I started watching, I've seen Nustin over here. 3 weeks in a row, disqualifications. Aren't we supposed to be professionals?
Oh. All right. I see how it is, Rootin' Tootin' Titan. But here's the thing. That is in our name. Professional Gamers Federation. It's always been like that. Even though there's DQs and all that, you cannot deny the skills that each competitor has to be one of the best professional gamers in this industry. That is the one thing that you can't deny at all. You are one of them. Button Ustin is one of them. Fire MK is one. And certainly the Big Mac Daddy Show. We are all the professionals in this industry. But there is one thing I want to ask you. And it's very important to know, because you had your chance against the Big Mac Daddy Show last week, and it ended up having to be you on the sidelines with the oily arcader coming in to haunt the Big Mac Daddy Show. What was your reaction through all of this? What was going through your head? You had your spotlight.
Well, I've had my spotlight, and it was taken away from me. And I'm here in this free-for-all to show and redeem myself and show exactly what I can do here. Because Oily will not be here. And to be frank, I think it'll be actually fair.
Thank you for your time, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, and good luck in this final round in Halo.
All right, as you buy me just a little more time, Johnny, I finally figured out what gremlin crawled up Grandma's.
I guess.
All right, I'm gonna switch you over to File MK.
Hey, I want to ask File this, because this has now become an ongoing thing. And you know what? In fact,
here we go.
In fact, let me just do this. Oh, perfect. Because I have all the records right here. File MK, when you had started here and at the Battle of the Gamers, it was you and Button Ustin and Fortnite. Button Ustin ended up getting disqualified in that game due to the Big Mac Daddy Show. Then we go into the next week. It was you and Phasmophobia against all the other competitors, and there you were hiding in the truck that the Big Mac Daddy Show has called you out on. And you had won that game, and fair props, you did. But of course you lost in Dead by Daylight. Going into the next week afterwards, Fall Guys, which you have lost. And then we go on to Battle of the Balls against Button Ustin.
Yada, 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 yada. Look,
Button Ustin being
hey,
disqualified as well.
Look,
it doesn't matter what you have to say right now,
Hey, if you want to bring
I
some
need to
records
know
up,
right
you
now,
might want
do
to
you
bring the
think
records.
you still deserve to be champion after
Oh, here we
winning
go.
just from disqualification?
Okay.
Do you think you still worth champion? Do you think you could be in that spotlight of being the PGF champion on October 31st?
Hey, well, let me ask you. I don't know if you deserve to be in the spotlight behind that microphone. Okay, but before we even get to that point, I'm the one with the title shot. Okay, I have been thrown countless and endless, most likely, situations my way where there's been absolute tampering. First off, let's start with Button Ustin. You damn well know that he was cheating out here like Tom Brady with the friggin' Deflategate football. Okay, we all know it happened. Whether he wants to admit it or not, whether the camera, he walked right off. We all know that happened, okay? Disqualification, disqualification. Does he deserve to be here? That doesn't seem very professional to me. We are in the PGF. He wants to talk about, I didn't get so many opportunities thrown my way. You're a goddamn professional, okay? There's a reason that FileMK got paid the highest contract in PGF history, okay? Maybe you can finally get a 10th of what I'm looking like on the paycheck, okay? If maybe you can finally clean up your act, play like a goddamn professional, and maybe you'll even get a title shot like FileMK, okay? I am the face of this company. Big Mac, you're old news.
Oh my, Johnny, let me get you out of there, because our boy FileMK is clearly fired up. Oh my goodness. All right, let's say we have fixed the fuckery and we are back on track. Everybody is ready, including our gamers. We are going into match 4, the low gravity Shoddy Snipes. You can't tell me you and your friends haven't spent dozens of hours jumping around in low gravity Halo, seeing if you can get that perfect headshot. Well, we are bringing that energy right to your peepers. Our gamers are ready. We are going down to our gamers. Mac Daddy's ready. Files ready. Roots ready. Is Marcus ready? We're about to find out. All right. We have the first of 5. Go get 'em, gamers.
Woo! Sorry, I had to do it again, Mac. I'm sorry.
Oh, just like that, the Big Mac Daddy
Oh,
has his
sorry,
eyes
no,
set
oh
on
my
Button
God.
Ustin, and Mac has the first kill on the board. Oh no, Mac Daddy takes another shot to another hit.
Hey, let me ask you something, File. What are they paying you in? Monopoly money?
Hey, look, I just took out Button Ustin. Hey, don't worry. We're already going to come out with the victory. Watch this shit.
We're jumping over to Button Ustin's
Bouncing, gotta
feed
get out of here.
as he takes his sights on someone who will take the
Get out of here,
victory.
root beer.
Where did that come from?
Get out of here.
Hey, I'm
First to
taking
5,
care
I'm
of
already
Mac
at
Daddy.
4.
Oh, Button Ustin's under fire, but not before he
did
kills.
Unbelievable.
Oh my, the kills are coming quick. Let's jump over to.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh
Baby,
no, let's
we're
jump over
already
to
at 5.
File
We're
MK,
already
who
at
just took
5,
out the
baby.
Big Mac Daddy.
We're already
Oh my
at 5,
God,
baby.
the revenge has already begun, and FileMK
File
is
has
still
5
shooting
kills. I
shots.
misspoke. This
Still
one is
missing them
first to
shots.
10.
Oh my
Unbelievable.
God.
Wow, we're
File
changing the rules
is
already.
4 away.
We're out of
Oh,
ammo already?
no.
Are you kidding me? We're already eliminating so many people that I'm out of ammo. And Marcus is talking out here. Shape up, dude. What are we doing? I thought this was the 5, but you know what? I'm going to get more ammo. We're going to drive right off. It's okay.
File
We're
MK
doing it.
resetting the ammo count, forgetting he's got a
Resetting
shotgun. Let's jump over to
Don't worry. We only
Max
take
Gatefeed, who was just taken out. My goodness, folks, this is a close match. We have File MK with 8, and I don't know the rest. All right, right now on the channel, we have the Rune Toon Titan, who just took out the Big Mac Daddy.
That's a good one there.
turns around. Oh, he couldn't get the kill.
And he gets killed afterwards. You know what? I will applaud you, Mr. Newton,
Ran out of ammo.
for that.
Had to.
Went on a 2-3 kill streak. I'll take it.
All right, File MK. How many kills does he have today?
He's about to fall off.
Unbelievable.
Yes, the big man. Let's go,
Third
baby.
party is crazy. The third party is crazy.
Oh, my God.
Cross the map.
This is hard to keep track, but I can tell you, hang on to your britches because it never slows down at the PGF. The
Get
Big
out
Mac
of here,
Daddy Show
Bouncing
using the grapple, sneaking up, trying to no-scope. He gets one, he gets two, and just like that, the Carpet Muncher is down.
All right, Big Mac, we're tied at 6. Let's do this.
All right, we have a tied for first place situation. We have the Big Mac Daddy and File MK tied. The Big Mac Daddy gets another shot, tries to get away. Unfortunately, swerving and real life does not show inside the end, and Mac Daddy is taken out.
Nearing victory.
Wow. Okay.
All right, the crowd is going
Mac,
crazy for Mac Daddy. Oh no, he gets
Oh,
another
baby,
kill.
here we go.
The Mac Daddy is one away.
One more, baby.
Mac Daddy, last kill. Bring it
Mac
on.
Daddy gets taken out. Let's jump over to Nut
One more, one
Bustin'.
more.
Mac Daddy, me and you,
Or
last one.
Nustin,
Try to get
Marcus
your 10.
maybe struggling.
And that's it, folks.
Oh my goodness, and just like that, did the Mac Daddy take the victory? And he did!
He has won.
Oh, baby.
Your winner, the
Speeding
Big
kills.
Mac Daddy Show.
Oh my!
Call me Lee Harvey Oswald, because you just got headshotted, bitch. Woo!
Wonderful competition, gamers! That was wonderful. As you guys can see, it does not slow down at the PGF. Our competitors give it their all. And as close as it was, the Big Mac Daddy went on a run at the end to clinch victory. Beautiful stuff, Mac Daddy. How does it feel, sir, to win another match?
You know what? Take me back to an old interview we had where I said something about File that his overconfidence is his weakness. If you couldn't tell right there, right when he started piping up, he went right down to the ground.
And that's how you
Celebrate it.
do it! And the Halo champions! Congratulations to the Big Mac Daddy Show, who is also your Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion!
Woo! Unbelievable, baby. Unbelievable. Johnny, thank you for that. Woo!
Gotta give you a good introduction, Big Mac Daddy
Oh,
Show. I
man.
gotta have to. But listen, you have played Halo all your life since you were younger. Since to this day, you've been playing Halo. I just gotta know, like, how you feel?
Oh, just feels excellent. It's not a surprise to me. If we couldn't tell, look at all this beautiful stuff back here. I'm clearly the higher skilled player. I did the Warthog run. You know, File may have won Lone Wolf, but you know, he was just dragging the enemies to me. That's why he stuck around. I figured out that strategy. But then look, when it comes to just mano-a-mano fighting, I just come out on top again. And I'm gonna come out on top in the next round.
Congratulations once again, the Big Mac Daddy Show. You have gone through all your competitors, File MK, Nustin, Root and Titan as well. You have made it. Now, I do have one thing to ask, because this is something that I feel like is deserved to be asked. The question to you is, from last week when you were going up against Root and Titan, it looks like a ghost from your past had risen and had come at you in that UFC match. What was your headspace during that time?
You know, I couldn't believe it. I didn't think I'd ever see that schmuck Oily again. You know, hey, maybe we should have given Root and Titan a fair shot. But, you know, that jabroni had to show his greasy face again in front of me. And, my blood went to a boil. I had a really tough night at the end of the night, reliving the horrible memories with that greasy bastard.
Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe in the future you will get your shot with the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. But do you think that you will be getting another shot against the Oily Arcader?
I sure as hell hope not. But you know what? The Big Mac Daddy doesn't shy away from a competition. It doesn't matter what it is. He's going to step up there and he's going to get right to it, baby.
Well, congratulations, Big Mac Daddy Show. You have done very, very well. We are going to go all the way back to you, Marcus.
Oh, Johnny, I can tell you. You patient and wonderful gamers make this old confused man feel better every single day. But much like the Titanic, it takes me a while to sink, and we got more of an event going on, all right? So hang on to your life preservers, because this ship's still afloat, motherfuckers. So let's keep her going, because the PGF does not stop. So as we load up our final match of the night, this is the main event, the King of the Hill match. That is right, the free-for-all 5 against 5. The winner of this match secures the second title slot for the Night of Nightmares Professional Gamers Federation Championship match. Oh my gosh, we gotta go down there.
It's getting hard already.
The match is on. King of the Hill, winner take all. Let's see who wins.
Improves again.
All right, we are looking at the Big Mac Daddy, who is on the hill collecting the points. Gamers, what is the skill or the point accumulation for this one?
Get stuck, bitch!
Oh, no, Matt gets the double kill just like that.
Daddy.
And he is killed. Let's go over to
21 in
Nustin.
the lead already. Let's keep it going.
I don't even care if he had right there.
The
He
chaos
is quite
ensues.
the best.
Moving over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. He is spraying
Get
and
out of here,
praying.
root beer.
And boy, he is also dying.
Get out of here, Lindsay. What are we doing?
The arena is going wild. The digital octagon roars. Who will be the professional gamer that takes
Dustin
it?
got me there.
Let's
Fair
watch.
play, fair play.
All right, Rootin' Tootin' engaged with Bouncin' Betty. Bouncin' Betty dies quickly, followed by the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. And we have File MK pushing in. And just like that,
Not for long.
Mac
Not for
Daddy
long.
is back in the hill. Wow.
With the third parties. Keep up with the third parties. That's all you can do.
Excuses.
You ever-
But you know what?
Game
You
is
just
game,
gotta be a
bitch.
professional.
A lot of chirping coming from someone who's not gaming.
Oh my. The Mac Daddy goes down. Mac Daddy dominating early.
34. Don't close
Hill
your
is all
eyes,
mine.
kids.
This
This
hill
is
is
going to be a
all
quick
mine.
one.
All right,
You know what?
let's go
Screw this.
over
I'm
to
not going
Button
to win. I'm just going to
Nustin.
mess with File.
Wait, Button Nustin saying something on the field. Nustin, what is that?
I'm not going to win. I'm just going to mess with File. All I'm going to do is just keep getting DQ'd.
Button Nustin making a strange declaration, says he does not care to win anymore, and instead is only there to stop File.
Wait, is this Slayer or is this King of the Hill? Because I feel like I'm getting a lot of kills. 9 kills.
Like you a lot of kills.
35
So,
points, baby.
We have an alliance, maybe a shaky one, forming between the Mac Daddy and Button Nustin for a second time. File MK is absolutely up against it again. File MK, how are you hanging in there?
Well, I mean, you heard him here, folks.
File's
He is
frozen.
just
Just blew
absolutely
up.
sabotaging. He knows exactly where I would stand without being sabotaged, okay? He knows that I'm going to be the face of the
Oh
league.
no, Mac Daddy close to winning.
Oh, 47 points, baby.
Over
Come
to
on.
the
This is
Rootin'
exactly
Tootin'
why I
Titan.
joined. This is exactly why I joined the PGF.
Oh.
It's because of things like this. Unfair alliances.
Wait, so the Rootin' Tootin' Titan now chiming in. Oh, and just like that, round one of the King of the Hill match is over.
Come on, baby. Was there any doubts?
My
Was there any doubt at
goodness.
all?
Cue it, cause he won again.
Wow, the Big Mac Daddy takes the first round. Good job, Mac. How does it feel?
Oh, baby. Oh, how does it feel? Just look at the stats. 10 kills, 50 points. I was playing 2 game modes in 1 right there.
Oh, my goodness. That was beautiful. We had Button Nustin chiming in and decided to join alliances with you, Mac. Actually, I'm going to go to Nustin. Nustin, where did that come from?
I mean, look, I've accepted. I wasn't gonna win that match, so my best bet was just to screw with the guy that's been screwing me the whole time, and that's File.
Wow.
I like it, baby. I like it.
Wow, File MK. I'm actually gonna head over to you.
Of course you like it, Mac Daddy.
One more time, File. You now once again betrayed in a match that you're trying to win. How do you feel, File?
Well, I mean, this is right up his alley, okay? You know, he only does what's familiar with him. He doesn't like stepping out of the comfort zone. And he's just sabotaging me once again. First, it happened in Madden. Actually, we could bring it back all the way to Fortnite with conveniently Big Mac coming out of nowhere. Starting to connect the dots here.
Interesting.
This is a professional. This is excuses all over again.
You're pretty used to connecting the dots because when you sit in a restaurant, they give you a coloring sheet, buddy.
Hey, don't you worry. I'm hearing a lot of chirping from someone who's not even gaming. All
right, we go into round 2 of the King of the Hill.
Was that a third party? I'm sorry. Was that a third party?
Match, again, if Mac Daddy wins this match, he earns the 2 points and he locks it in. So right now we have a strange alliances where Mac Daddy and Button Nustin seem to be going against File MK and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. So Titan, I'm actually going to go over to you. What exactly is going through your head with this shift of alliances, or not shift, with this starting of alliances with File MK? What's going on?
Well, I mean, we just got to protect the guy who's been getting bullied for the last 3 weeks and hasn't stood a fair chance.
Really? Because it seems like File MK had left you during that race.
Yeah, what is that,
Big
Mac? Get out of here, Big Mac. Was that a third party?
File didn't leave me,
that
just
actually
looking
was.
at it the wrong
That
way.
absolutely was a third party.
Wow, the Gentle Giant is here to protect, and he has found a victim in File. So now we have a totally different game going on. Let's jump over to Mac Daddy, who still seems to be holding on to the victory pretty tightly. Mac Daddy, how do you feel about your chances with winning the match?
I didn't quite catch the end of that, the explosions there, Marcus. Could you repeat that last little bit
Of
for me,
course.
please?
Hey, when you're in the middle of the war like you are, it's fully understandable. You seem to be doing well in this second round, Mac. How do you feel your chances are now that you know that File and Root are coming for you?
Maybe Root. There's a little bit of thought in my head, but File, he's just an afterthought.
Oh my, big words from the Big Mac Daddy. Let's go over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan right when he does get a kill. Well done, Root.
This objective is all mine. When I come back.
We will jump back to Root once he respawns. Nustin, we got you. So, but Nustin, you have decided that you are joining the Mac Daddy's side, as your words said. So, what exactly does that mean, and what can we expect from you in the future?
Well, I mean, it is self-explanatory. I'm going to be with Big Mac Daddy. I don't really think you'll be seeing me going up against him, more so just sabotaging the likes of File and Root, you know, the young guys that are coming in here and thinking that they own the place.
There, Roots.
Man, both words from Button Nustin as he gets a quick kill assist. So, Button Nustin, as you're aware, the Mac Daddy is not scared to break the rules with knowing penalties may occur. Do the potential options of penalties or missed events intimidate you at all in following the Big Mac Daddy's footsteps?
No, nothing about these people intimidate me here. You know, the only ways that I've lost really is either by Big Mac Daddy, who, let's be honest, is a god at Halo. I can't beat him. Or it was by disqualification.
I see.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
from what I understand, it sounds like you're saying you were pushed to this path. Is that appropriate to say?
Exactly.
Wow, so those are some strong words from Bud Nustin. It'll be interesting to see where Bud Nustin goes on this new path. But getting back to the action, the Big Mac Daddy was just killed. We're going to go down to Frozen File and see if the flickering has faded. And unfortunately, I fear that is not the case. So we jump back to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, who is dead. It's hard to keep track. The Mac Daddy Show collecting the points.
2,
1.
What?
Wait a minute. Can the Mac
Get
Daddy
the fuck out of here, Brian! You think you can take me down? Get ready, because I'm holding both titles! Woo!
And just
let's fucking do this, baby!
Like
unbelievable!
that, the Big Mac Daddy is your King of the Hill main event winner. Oh my goodness. Each and every one of our gamers are putting in the effort and trying their hardest. But as they all know, there can be only one. So congratulations to you, Big Mac Daddy Show. Woo! How does it feel to once again secure victory, Big Mac Daddy?
Well, you know, if File's going to be playing like that in the championship fight, you might as well just hand the title over to me right now. I've already got one. Let's get another one. You can send them both to me in one package, all right? Come on. Look at that. He tried to come get me. No third party. No nothing. And I put him in the fucking dirt. All right? I told you what I was going to do in Halo, and I did it. And when that championship fight comes, I'm going to do it again.
Congratulations, Big Mac Daddy, for your inspiring rewards, but also winning the main event for the King of the Hill. You have proven to be a god at Halo, but Bud Nustin has also said it seems that Bud Nustin has also made the right choice aligning with you, because you had carried him throughout all of this match in Halo, as well as proving that you are the professional gamer that follow MK, Rootin' Tootin' and Titan and all the other competitors that you have faced. What is it like being the greatest of all time in the Professional Gamers Federation?
You might as well name the show the Professional Big Mac Daddy Show, because look, I'm just putting down the competition, and I'm not carrying Nustin. Nustin can do just fine on his own. That guy's a competitor. You know what? We're just whooping ass and taking names, and there's not that many names more to take for the Big Mac Daddy, if you couldn't tell.
Congratulations once again, Big Mac Daddy Show. What a great way to see you start things off as we enter October. We are weeks away from October 31st with Fire MK's match for the PGF Championship, as well as you putting up the work as the Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion. Congratulations, Big Mac Daddy Show. We're going to go back to Marcus.
Yes, thank you, Johnny and Mac. It is always a pleasure to spend some time with our professional gamers. So I do real quick, just because I'm seeing his face. File MK, the babyface boy himself. Some are calling you a brat. You're calling yourself a competitor. How do you feel about what transpired tonight during the Halo event?
Well,
this guy again.
Dude, while we do this, can I take my headphones off so I don't have to hear that coming from that microphone?
Just go ahead and answer the question, Fire. Okay, I will keep it.
Okay, yeah. You shut your mouth. Okay, I'm sick of this. I might be nice to everyone, but you're nobody. Okay.
File, please. Your opinion on the event, sir.
Okay. We'll bring it back. When we're talking about the Halo event, I do have some words. First of all, Big Mac, bring it on for that title match. Second of all, Button Ustin, I can't even say I'm surprised. You cannot win anything, and I mean anything, on your own. And even if you get close, you disqualify yourself. There's nothing new. I will say, though, I do have some words of advice for the new guy, Rootin' Tootin' Titan. He is one hell of a competitor. I will say, though, if you're going to pick alliances with me, don't kill me in the middle of the round. He's a rookie, and so am I. We both have work to do. I'm going to work on my game coming up for this title match, and I know he's going to do just fine in the PGF. We're going to bring it back right to you, Marcus.
Yeah, you can't do that because I control that. All right, okay. We are the different competitors. All right.
Hey, let me tell you something, okay? You should just get off the microphone. I can do it better from over here, okay? We can just get out of here.
There's a bunch of fucking excuses.
You ain't the one standing right here, Follow MK. I'm a competitor. Your turn is over.
Kept killing me. And look what happened.
I wish these glasses had auto blinders on. That way I didn't have to do
It looks like I won't be able to do anything with these guys. Well, you know what? It's not Button Ustin, and it's not Mac Daddy's fault. It's majorly Follow MK's fault. I can't ask any goddamn questions because of them.
Gentlemen and ladies, please. Let's keep the hen pecking to a minimum and get back to what matters. And of course, that is competition. Now, one thing, as you can see, when it comes to competition at this level, emotion is not held back because it is used not only as fuel, but also, as you can see, a weapon. So, as the competitors of the PGF gear up for next Friday's event, we have had a lot of things transpire tonight during the World Halo Championship PGF Live event. We have had new alliances formed between File MK and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Button Ustin, following the path of the Big Mac Daddy, leaves us all nervous as to what could be coming for the future. The BBC holder, the Big Mac Daddy Show, managed to lock in and secure the Night of Nightmares, October 31st, second Professional Gamers Championship title slot. We have so much coming in the future is filled with action, and you can only find that action and more here at the Professional Gamers Federation. So make sure you tune in this Tuesday to the Battle Pass, where we will have a special guest who may be able to shine a little bit of light on what may be going on with them. Don't miss that show, and of course next week's live event for this great PGF action. So from every one of the professional gamers and the Professional Gaming Federation itself, thank you for being here, thank you for being you, and we will see you all on the next PGF live event. I'll come up with the name one day. See ya.
The threat of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Holding the best chance seems the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. My hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Lane search focus, we're never gonna lose. Top score, rocking over, breaking. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll flame the crown, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. 'cause out here there's nothing to fear.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the PGF, the Professional Gamers Federation. It is Friday, and I am feeling really, really good because we are bringing you another live special event from the Professional Gamers Federation, Rainbow Six Siege. I hope you are ready, because the PGF is coming right for you. Because tonight we have a free-for-all where our professional gamers are going to put their skills to the test and see who can get the most kills at the end of the match. Followed by that, we have a 2v2 where the first time ever we will have Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Bouncin' Betty going up against, and it should be pretty interesting, File MK and Nut Bustin'. Let's hope some of that history can get resolved today, because after that we're going straight into a duel that I think has been building for a little bit of time. Ever since the Battle of the Gamers, File MK and Button Ustin have had a tit for tat that escalated at last week's event, so much to the point where Button Ustin formed an alliance with our very own, boy, I hope he's doing okay, Big Mac Daddy. And the very last thing that you may notice absent tonight is the Big Mac Daddy, and we will have hopefully a better explanation later on as to what's going on with him. But for right now, I want to welcome you and bring in my buddy, my pal, the one and only Johnny the Mouth Malone. How are you, sir? How are you doing? Welcome back to another live event.
I am doing fabulous, Marcus. I hope you're doing well. You look at, man, that head's shiny, just saying. Listen,
man.
I want to welcome all of the professional gamers here at the PGF. Welcome on in, everyone. We are going to have a fantastic show right here tonight.
Heck yes, we are, because I can tell you we have a very special announcement that I'm sure our very own, that's right, Button Ustin, I'm talking to you, Larry Geiger has officially notified me of the results of your investigation. Are you ready to hear them, buddy?
Let's hear it.
Are you nervous?
Not at all.
Of course you're not, because as Mr. Button Ustin probably already knows, there has been insufficient evidence to prove or connect that Button Ustin was involved with the tampering at the PGF server facilities. So let me tell you, that doesn't mean he didn't do it. It just means we couldn't prove it. And the
Well, let me
show
tell you
must...
something. Let me tell you something, Marcus. I always say you can't spell innocent without insufficient evidence.
Oh, man, I mean, it kind of sounds like an OJ technicality, but he was pretty happy. And all I can tell you is hopefully the Big Mac Daddy has the same kind of luck that not only OJ, but Button Ustin had. Because unfortunately, as our professional gamers know, and Johnny, I'm sure you know better than most.
Oh, yeah. Yep. He messaged me. He texted me. He told me what was going on. And oh boy, he's in a pickle. But you know what? He can make it. He can make through it. I believe in him. He is innocent.
So for those on the uninitiated, our Big Mac Daddy dipped his toes in the legal system in Canada, is trying to pin our referee's toe breakage from the Battle of the Gamers on the very own Big Mac Daddy show. Unbelievable, man. Like,
it's balls.
This is not the PGF.
Let's stop talking about this clown and let's get on to the free-for-all.
Oh, come on, File. We got to update our people. Even
Okay.
you know.
Okay, you know what? For someone like Big Mac Daddy, differences aside, I'll let that happen. Thank you.
Because handling our differences in the PGF, in the digital octagon, that's one thing. But when the governments of the world collude to go against us and try to pursue outside of the fact, no thank you. We take care of our own problems here at the PGF because that's what real gamers and what real competitors do. So it looks like, hold on, what is going down on the digital octagon? Do we have something started yet? I see some bobbing heads.
Same old, nothing too special. I'm just wiping the floor with the competition.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, my apologies. As you can see,
started.
It's still a live show and our gamers never miss a beat. So for the first round, we're going to jump down to Root and we're going to see what our free-for-all has to do.
Let's go.
Kyle
You got it
lurking
in
around
the
the
head
corner
like
like
that.
always.
All right, on our screen, we got the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. And right now, just to give me a quick score update, he's going to hit that back button for me so I can give you guys a quick update as to what our scores are. That may not exist in Rainbow Six. We're going to find out because Rootbeer just gets a kill against Button Ustin, who has 5. Root has 2, tied with File MK with a little blurry to make it out. Pretty sure that says Bouncing Betty with 0.
Look at Buddha 2 to go. He is just going at it.
This is all mine.
The Rootin' Tootin' Titan had an inauspicious start. If you remember during the battle,
He gets hit.
Stonewalled.
Oh, poor Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Oh boy.
during his first UFC bout, his match against the Big Mac Daddy was interrupted.
Unfairly.
Oh no, and something very similar happened. He was knocked on his ass, as just happened there. Button Ustin, excuse me, with 7. Rootin' Tootin' Titan with 3. And File MK hopefully is not frozen.
I honestly have not been able to find anybody. This is
I've seen
issue.
Kyle one time
Skill
this
issue.
match.
File MK is getting ghosted by his competitors.
Unbelievable.
Marcus, I gotta ask you, do you think Oli Arcade will ever come back ever since that UFC incident?
You know, as much as I love to expose the future, the best I can do to that answer, Johnny, is when it comes to the oily arcader, the only thing harder to hold down than his oily skin is knowing what he's going to do next. Because ultimately, as the oily arcader has a contract still and is fully employed with the Professional Gamers Federation, he at any time could be part of a match or come into the PGF. So all I can say for that is hang on to your butts, because if the oily arcader gets a hold of them, they're going to be slippery for a while.
Whoa.
Oh, he's bringing that baby oil, definitely. But oh my god, I had just watched this while you were talking to Marcus, and Button Ustin was just eating ham on all these competitors right now. I saw him giving multiple headshots to Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Insane from Button Ustin.
Thank you.
We're
going
to jump over to Button Ustin as he has been dominating the game here. We are watching Button Ustin, who has... Oh no,
Yeah.
just in
There goes
time to
Button
watch him
Ustin.
die.
I was low on health. Was low on health.
Like a shooting star, he burned bright fast.
Dustin tried. We gotta give out. He tried his best.
Oh no, the double death is the camera
Still
on
winning.
Bustin starting to get in his head. We have a
Oh, why would it be?
9-6
I'm still winning.
situation opposite of a very funny number. Oh no, Bustin
If you
3.
can't take the heat, stay out of the
Bustin'.
kitchen.
Joking under
Oh,
the
Rootin' Tootin' Titan
he keeps shooting me in the back.
Man.
So as I'm going to take a minute to say hello to our
just like
fans.
that. Oh boy.
We got Mega Sloth, M Derp, and the arena is full. Hello to our oh my goodness, Button Ustin. Is he about to break the death streak? No, he is not. And he is down again. AW Root Beer has swung
Just
it.
like that.
It is a tied 9-9 situation.
Betty.
We're going to jump back over to Root.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
I do
Root is
believe
too
this is a
tired.
first
Ran out of ammo.
to 30. We are a third of the way there.
Or time runs
This
out.
this is already amazing, Marcus. I love this.
Wow.
The
coming in with a
intensity,
better
as you
start.
can see, our gamers do not mess around. It is never one-sided when it is a fair fight, and there is no better example of that than right here, right now, in Rainbow Six Siege, presented proudly by the PGF's Digital Octagon.
Woo! Gotta do it for him. He's not here.
Let's see the Rune Tootin' Titan making all rights.
Yo,
Throw
get
a
big
left
boy
in there
magic.
just to keep
1
them
minute.
guessing.
Where's everyone at?
We're
Guys
we're
scared?
the competitors.
Here.
We're all of them together.
Guys scared,
It's
huh?
getting quiet. Oh no, here we go.
Oh.
No
Rune
smoke.
Tootin' Titan is a quick trigger, and he shoots but missed it.
Go for it.
We have a tied for first
45
situation with
seconds.
40 seconds
Ran out
left.
of ammo.
Bouncing Betty just
Wow.
blasted
Wow.
File.
Betty.
Are
Oh.
you kidding me?
Whole File taken out by the Bouncing Beauty herself.
Unbelievable.
Bested
Oh
by
no,
Bouncing
Root Beer
Betty.
gets another kill. It is no longer tied with 25 seconds left.
You know what, Marcus? If Bouncing Betty wins this,
Or
I'm gonna
is
be
it?
happy.
Oh
Here's
no,
my
we
win.
are tied once again.
Oh my God!
The dogs have
That
been
haven't
let
worked.
loose. It is 12-12 with 10 seconds. We better get a kill on the board.
Ooh, it's coming close.
Oh man, it's
Where you
going
at?
Going down crazy right now.
Where you at?
Okay, looking
Oh
for the opponent.
no, it
But
is
that's-
tied. It is a match
Oh.
draw.
Oh my God! Oh my God! That is how you get the round to end.
Oh
What does
no,
that mean?
as
Who
you
won?
can see, there is
Who
no
won?
stopping our professional gamers.
Well, Marcus, you're in control. Well, technically, like a Geiger, but like, how are we gonna settle this?
I mean, honestly, without an official announcement from the Geiger himself, with our still poorly toe-broken referee, unfortunately, this one really does fall down to me. Let me take a quick peek at the scoreboard. It might be gone. That's okay.
Unbelievable.
My goodness, as I take a second to figure out the outcome of this, I have some pretty dang good news. Johnny, they did it.
What's
We
up?
got rid of those shithead engineers from the last show, and this is what happens when you have good ones, because we have a special treat, okay? The Canadian
Let's
government
go!
isn't as tight-lipped or as tight as they think, because we found a back door and we have a feed to the Big Mac Daddy's court case right now. So we're going to go in there and see what kind of information we can get out of this. So come on now, let's get down there.
Well, let me get the first thing straight. I don't need no chump jabroni lawyer representing me, okay? The Big Mac Daddy represents himself through thick and thin, okay? I'm innocent until proven guilty. I didn't break no toes, all right? The person who probably broke some toes is File, because all he can do is get wins from NPC. Why isn't he here? All right, bring him up to the stand, all right? The Big Mac Daddy is innocent. The glove didn't fit. I must acquit.
All right, when you got a lot of moving parts like that, are we back? Okay, so they might have figured out something, but ultimately, as you can see, the Big Mac Daddy is doing what he does best, giving the people who are listening a piece of whatever he happens to have. So I'm
That's
actually
my
going
boy,
to shoot it
Marcus.
real quick to our resident babyface boy, File. How do you feel our Mac Daddy is doing right now with the court case?
Well, I mean, sabotaging all my games, you know, like usual. Probably sabotaging the Canadian government. Who knows? You know, I honestly, as a competitor, I would love to have to go through one less person here in the PGF, but as a human and as a person, I really hope everything's okay with him. You know, I wish nothing but the best. Especially because I don't want any of the other prisoners in the Canadian jail to have to deal with him. You know, I can't stand him half the time that I'm here every Friday. But, you know, just like Johnny, I can barely stand him either. So thank you for talking to me, Marcus, rather than Johnny. But Yeah, honestly,
File.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but I wish nothing but the best for him.
Wow,
Golden Boy, you're really just sucking it off. Just saying.
Hey, okay,
Hey,
yeah.
this ain't a ditty party, y'all. Let's take it easy on the sucking things.
Says the one
okay?
that's had Big Mac in his mouth.
Get
for the past 3
5 some
episodes.
baby oil so they can shut his mouth and know how
What the
his own he
fuck
can
up?
be in the PGF.
Johnny,
Easy, gentlemen. That was a beautiful moment from our babyface boy, File.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, File, for those kind words, Johnny. I know File's been a little bit of a brat lately, but when a duck flies, you got to let him soar. Am I right? Come on. So we send a lot of love and a lot of luck out to our Big Mac Daddy, but the PGF is not done because we continue on as an official decision has come down from the one, from the only, Larry Geiger. He never lets me sleep, and I think he likes it that way. So Larry has decided, because the last kill to tie the round was made by Button Ustin, he is declared the free-for-all Rainbow Six Siege winner.
Congratulations, Button Ustin.
Let's go. I mean, are we
Congratulations,
shocked? Are we shocked?
You got lucky.
It's a beautiful thing.
If we could go back to the kill feed, didn't Button Ustin have 11 deaths and Root Beer had 8?
I think that is right.
Well, luckily
And how
Larry
many
doesn't
kills?
know the difference
And how
between
many
kills and
kills?
deaths, so he made the decision based off the number that made him the happiest. And congratulations, Nustin. How does it feel to not be on the DQ side of a victory?
Hey, it's been a long time coming, but it's only up from here. I can tell you that. It's only up.
Right on. Well, the last thing I want to ask you, Nustin, coming up next, we have the match where you actually have to work with File. There's been a lot of animosity between you guys lately. Are you excited for this?
I'm not necessarily excited for working with File, more so I am excited to just showcase my overall talent and skills.
All right, right on. And last but not least, Root and Bouncin' Betty, we're actually going to send you down with Johnny because we want to get a little feedback on what it's like for you and Root's first game together. So let's head on down there, Johnny. Take care of them.
Yo, all right. Welcome on in, everyone, along with Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Bouncing Betty. Welcome on in, both of you. How are you both doing today, starting with Rootin' Tootin' Titan?
Hey, Johnny, I'm doing great. You know, I'm sitting here. I'm ready. That last match was close. I said I was here to get my redemption, show everybody what I've got. And I'm going to do it in this match right here.
You know what? Like how Faro said, 8 deaths, but you know what? You did really good that round. Keep going at it. Bouncing Betty, how are you doing?
I am doing really good. I'm excited to be playing with Root this round. I think he's a great competitor. He's really showing up and standing up for the little guy, which I really admire. I think that's something great to do. And I think between our skills, I think it's going to make a really great pair. And I think we can come on top on this one. I feel really good. Let's do it, Root.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's really good to hear. You know what? Now, I may as well ask Root and Titan, like, how do you feel about you and Bouncing Betty teaming up?
Man, Johnny, I can feel the chemistry already. We joined in and there was a spark. So, let's get it.
I think so too.
That is honestly great to hear from the both of you. I wish you the best of luck in the next round. We are going to go back to you, Marcus.
Oh, and it feels good to be gone back to. That is our Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Then we got an open mic. That is now gone and fixed. Rootin' Tootin' Titan, Bouncin' Betty, File MK, and Bud Nustin. You are our next competitors for the, what did we end up calling this one again, Johnny? It was the Rainbow Six Siege PGF Invitational. That's right. Other words, it's the better version of what the suckers who made the game are trying to do. So that's what the PGF does best, and I can't say how much I love it. more than what I,
ain't
just
arguing.
did.
I ain't arguing, Marcus.
All right, so we are going
arguing.
down to the second match of the evening. Mega Sloss Derp, hang on to your shorts because we have File MK showing us his Rainbow Six skill. File, you got
like
a
what
pretty...
DJ said.
What was that, Johnny?
Can we get that trending? Can we get that trending on Twitter? Hashtag free the Big Mac Daddy. I want that trending right now on Twitter.
Hashtag free the Big Mac Daddy. So, File MK, you got a little bit of a history when it comes to Rainbow Six. When did you actually first start playing this game?
Wow, man. I mean, taking me back pretty much almost 5 or 6 years ago now. I will say when me and Button Ustin were on better terms, this is how him and I met throughout the older times when I was just a teenager gaming in high school, and this is where I learned the roots of the game, and I think, you know, I still got it.
I love to hear it, a slice of the past that we didn't know about. It's always awesome when you hear a little sliver of life when it comes to our gamers. So as we go back into the game itself, we just got out of the preparation phase, I believe, and it is File and Nustin on the attack.
I will say, though, Button Ustin, I do wish we had our main man Stone Mountain 64. You know, it would have completed the entire trio, but, you know, we'll have to run this.
You're telling me I would have rather him instead of you, but, you know, hopefully we can recreate what once was.
Hey, what was that you said last interview? Things are looking up. Seem to be doing a lot of looking up, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, hope your knees ain't too hardened.
Oh, this trash talk, Marcus. Give me some medicine. Oh my God.
I mean, breathe deep, folks, because even as teammates, these two still have a history, and they're gonna have to find a way to work together. Oh my goodness! File MK showing up strong with a double kill for the first round.
File MK on that first round. Oh my God!
I'll give it to you, File. I'll give it to you.
Wow, that was quite the showing. Oh my goodness, we're gonna jump over to Betty's feed.
Look at that.
I think she was the first one to get taken out.
Yep.
1 second. There we go. All right, Betty, how you doing? How'd that first round go for you?
It went really well. So I'm really relying on my teammate Root in this game. I haven't played a whole lot of Siege, but throughout my practice, I'm feeling pretty confident. But I think with us going together, it's going to be a really good game. Just kind of getting my feet underneath me. So first round's over, and I'm ready to attack the second one.
All right, Bouncing Betty, go get him. We are in round 2 of the 2v2 match. File and Nustin working surprisingly well together. Root and Bouncing Betty as well. Quite the synergy going so far.
All right. All right. You know, Marcus, it'll be really funny if Root and Toot and Titan and Bouncing Betty win. Cause, listen to me here. Bouncing Betty will get her first win on this, and you know what? If she does, I'm gonna pop so loud on the microphone.
Oh my goodness. Bouncing Betty is not a Rainbow Six veteran as much as he is a veteran of the esports themselves.
Really?
What is going on Button Ustin's feet?
That's one. I didn't even get out of the
Come on.
Oh no, Button Ustin.
Spawn peeking? Really?
You can't get me.
Oh,
we are
man.
Yeah, he really can't. Yeah, he really can't.
Yeah, keep stimming yourself over there,
Oh
buddy.
my God. And he
Okay, takes out Root Beer. Is he
keep stimming
gonna
yourself
clutch
in.
it? I'm not sure. Bouncing Betty repositioning to get
My
better
teammate
look.
didn't even make it on the plane.
This is all yours, Betty.
Is that your new little?
I mean, hey, at least my aim didn't look like Helen Keller.
Hey, well,
we have a
you didn't even get
1v1
chance,
situation. Bouncing Betty and File MK. Bouncing Betty has been flashed. File MK comes in and takes out Bouncing Betty, but not without a few shots going into him. That was a close one.
That's a textbook flash. That's a textbook flash. You know, just like old times, huh, File?
Hey, Just like old times, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey.
Textbook flash on someone
I
who hasn't read
remember
the textbook.
Hey,
Ain't that
hey,
nice?
Like your partner?
Hey, listen, Marcus.
Yes, sir.
Listen, just listen to these two talk. What the fuck's going on?
It is a surprising amount of camaraderie happening. Let me tell you.
It feels weird.
You know, it's the kind of weird that we like to have at the PGF. And we are going into round 3. And right now, what is going on? I believe it is a 2-0 File MK. That one was a little close. Did something happen different that one than that? A tremendous showing from the first round.
Yeah, my teammate died right off the rip. I was not expecting that. You know, I should have, since a lot of that did happen in old times.
Hey, I wasn't expecting the spawn peak as much as you were.
Hey, well, you should expect it. This is Rainbow Six Siege, and yeah.
Is that why you baited me?
Oh, that's what you're thinking. Yeah, okay.
Oh boy, this is starting to sound a
Hey,
little
these guys
more
must be a
familiar
team. What is
between
going
our
on?
LMK and Button Ustin.
Here, let's make it fair. You know, I'll make it easier for you. You stay on the objective, okay?
No, dude. I got a C4. What do you mean? I got C4. I got a spot.
Here,
watch this.
Here, I'll go roam. All right.
Yeah, watch me get a
stay
kill.
on
Watch
OBJ.
me get a kill. Why?
Okay, buddy.
All right, the match has started. We're actually going to jump over to Nustin, who appears to have a plan.
Stay right here, Betty, okay? I'm going to go in
Okay,
and I'm
yeah,
going to get
I'm
him.
gonna have to rely on you on this one, Root. So I'd really appreciate it. You got it. I believe in you.
And I'm
Okay, our
going up.
competitors are going in.
All
Let's
right,
see
nobody
what happens.
top server.
Oh, no, Root Bear takes out Button Ustin.
Dude, Titan, just like
God.
that.
I didn't hear him.
Holy moly.
Root Bear is pushing through. Will Bounce and Betty jump into that objective.
Come here, Betty. Come in here, Betty.
Oh boy.
Oh, Betty is in the pause menu.
Betty.
Here we go.
She's just
Gotta
sorting
respect
out.
her, Betty.
It's okay. It's all right.
All right, we got a little bit of a breakdown between Betty and Root, but Root has pushed out hard, looking for File.
1v1. 1v1. 1v1.
File, what are you doing, man?
What, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
Will Betty be able
I'm just
to
playing with my
clutch?
food.
The frames?
Just playing with your food?
The frames?
Dude, my FPS is absolutely terrible right now.
Sure.
Johnny Betty is showing an amazing amount of patience right now.
I'm focusing on.
And just like that, Bouncing Betty gets her first ever victory in Rainbow Six Siege.
She got the win. She got to win with her ability to Larry got
That one is for you, Root. Thank you so much.
Good job. Good job.
I thought he was standing still, man.
Oh my goodness,
I mean, you did stare at
that
him.
was a unique situation. The brand new Bouncing Betty managed to topple the two veterans of the sport.
They got lucky. A
Wow.
bunch of audio glitches. I didn't hear him coming up the steps. If I did, I would have had that C4.
Yeah. Blame it on the game.
So a breakdown between partners is going on. Oh my goodness. We are going to Nustin, and he's going to go into what are we in round 4? All right, we are going into round 4. We are going to be following Nustin. Competitors, how is it going? File and Nustin, are you two seem to be a little more tense than a little earlier?
Well,
I mean, it's hard to kind of perform when I'm getting baited by who I thought was my team.
Baited? Dude, I didn't have to bait you for you to die. It's not that hard. Stay alive.
The emotions are starting to get a little charged between our two competitors. But as the competition must continue, we do continue with the match start. Button Ustin!
Stay alive.
Oh my goodness!
Stay
Button Ustin! What we have to hope is an accident appears
Stay
to
alive.
have. I think the teabag seals it. That was no accident.
Stay alive.
Rue, what's the plan on this one?
Just like that.
No.
I mean,
They're crumbling.
maybe if my teammate was alive. I'm just saying.
Hey,
Let him
Todd.
argue,
I don't know
Betty.
what was.
Let him argue.
I don't know
I'm
what
just
was more
saying.
embarrassing. I don't know what was more embarrassing, that or Larry Geiger kicking me out earlier. But I was trying to tell him Bouncing Betty won.
Hey, you know when
Anyway.
Larry strikes, I know better than anybody. You gotta go, Johnny. But File and Nustin, you guys are on the same team. You are aware of this, correct?
I was.
I was as well.
Well, Marcus, I don't know what to say about
let
that,
out
Marcus.
like a lamb to a slaughter.
Well, as you can see, Nustin, he did take a page from MacDaddy, but honestly, this is kind of a Nustin style. I don't know if
I learned from
MacDaddy
the
could
best.
even
What
claim.
can I say?
Absolutely.
I feel
So
like
we still
I
have
feel
one
like-
round left, gentlemen, and we are going to go down to File.
Listen, I feel like Mac Daddy would be happy for Button Austin right there. Okay, listen, I grew up with Mac Daddy. Both our families grew up in the same area together. We've known each other for that long, and I
Feel
feel
bad
like
for his
Mac Daddy
family.
would be proud of Button Austin right there.
The crowd is calling for Button Nussin to be DQ'd. Unfortunately, there was absolutely nothing against the
game.
rules in that situation.
The game. Cry about it.
All right, we have 3 seconds. This is for all the Chicharrones. The winner of this. Oh my gosh, and just like that, File returns the favor.
Yep. Karma's turf.
Wow.
All right, Mr.
If we
Untested.
lose, it's on him.
We got
If we
this.
lose,
Right
it's
now,
on
it
him
is
in match
File and
point.
K versus 2. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Bouncin' Betty. Will he be able to overcome these odds that he put on himself?
I don't even know how I feel about the competition. You know, engineer, you
Better win this.
Maybe some popcorn right now. Go make me popcorn right now. Go.
The show is getting hot and the kernels are starting to pop. File MK has a serious face on and is right now, he has nothing on his mind but victory. The signs of humility are being, oh no, and just like that, File MK gets shot in the face.
File MK. Oh
Taken
my
Sitting there
out
like a dog.
by the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Congratulations, Root.
Congratulations.
My
Wish I could
hero,
have done
yes,
something.
Thank you.
But I was getting baited or
Bouncing
killed.
Betty has gotten her first win. Oh my god. Well, I swear this is making me really happy. Congratulations, Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Bouncing Betty. How are you both feeling right now after that victory?
I'm feeling great, Johnny. I told you our chemistry is bouncing off the walls. You know,
I have to agree.
Awesome. Really proud of you both, Rootin' Tootin' Titan. You know what? This question is gonna be for the both of you, if anything. Look. But Nustin and Fire MK going up against you two, did you guys have a feeling that you guys would either lose or you could actually man up to win against them? And just in that moment when you're going up against these two competitors.
well, going into the match, Johnny, they had us as the underdogs. But as you saw through the course of that match, we just beat them and beat them.
Well, and I think that we really are getting to know each other better. And the more I'm getting to know Root, the more I'm starting to like him. You know, he's a really good competitor, and I can't wait to be on another team with him. Good job, Root. I really appreciate your help.
As well to you, Betty.
Well, congratulations once again, Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Bouncing Betty. Fair loss to Fire MK and Button Nustin, but hopefully next time they can do better. But back to you, Marcus. Congratulations once again. Hey, Marcus, just so you know.
Classic.
Classic muted Marcus showing up. Our losers of the last match do not look happy. But Nustin, File MK, you ended the last 2 rounds by betraying your teammates and therefore lost the match overall. What happened down there, you two?
I mean,
You
I
saw who
was
did it
just
first.
getting baited or killed. Either way, I was getting killed. It was either by being baited and getting killed by the other team, or my teammate just straight up shooting me in the head.
Yeah, who did it first?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Well, you definitely weren't playing right.
Supposed to be the bigger man.
This is getting
Hey, you-
charged, and it ain't over because this
Hey, you got
energy
nothing. That's big, buddy.
is going
We'll
right
see.
into
We'll see.
the final match of the night, which is going to be a duel between these two high-level Rainbow Six competitors. But as you know, we found a way in before, and we just found another way in to the Big Mac Daddy's court case. Let's go check out what our Mac Daddy's doing while we get ready for the next match. Mr. Mac Daddy Show, who is this File MK, and why do you keep bringing him up?
This File MK kid, let me tell you, he's got an obsession with the Big Mac Daddy, and apparently, maybe I think wanting to be like him and with his skills, okay? This kid is only won by NPCs, Halo Reach, NPCs, Phasmophobia, NPCs, all right? This kid walks in thinking things are gonna get handed to him on a silver platter. Nothing's being handed to you, kid, all right? Sit down, chump. The adults are talking.
Oh, it does look like we have lost our feet again. And every time we get out of those dang Canadian servers, there he is. We lose Johnny, but it doesn't take us long to get him back. So the Mac Daddy is defending himself in the best way that the Mac Daddy knows how. We will continue to tune into him as we find ways into that courtroom, but we're not done, because what started with what was supposed to be cooperation turned into betrayal, and now it's competition. That's right. We have a 6-round 1v1 1v1 Rainbow Six Siege match against File MK and Button Usted. Are you gentlemen ready for what is about to be an epic and extreme match?
I'm ready to take everything from File.
Everything, you say? File, as you know, there are things very coveted to professional gamers. The most important, of course, being titles, accolades, and accomplishments. As you know, back in the Battle of the Gamers, the Survive the Night fight, you locked in the October 31st Night of Nightmares Professional Gamers Federation Championship match. Now, I know, because Button Ustin has not left me alone about it. He has been challenging you for that title slot since that event. He just asked if you're willing to put it all on the line like you said you were. Is that something that you are ready to gamble your skill on in Rainbow Six Siege against Button Ustin?
Because he can't earn it himself. Okay. All right.
Okay, as in you accept?
You know what? He wants to take everything from me because he has nothing himself. Let's accept it. Let's accept it. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh! You just heard it from the man himself! File MK is putting the Night of Nightmares title slot on the line during tonight's 1v1 Duel of the Ages. Oh my gosh, you never know what is going to happen during a live event at the PGF. Johnny, I don't see it often. Wait a minute, File.
Hey, let me pitch you one thing. If I win, he finally strips down in his underwear.
The eyes are as big as our arena's cheers. Button Ustin.
He couldn't beat me in Fortnite, which is his game. He thinks he's going to beat me in Siege. It's crazy.
Does that confidence back up your cheeks?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, oh my gosh, as you can see at the PTF, it just gets elevated whenever it can. So we have a championship on the line, championship slot on the line. We have a pair of cheeks in the air. Who knows what's going to get grabbed
And a
first?
bomb that's not getting diffused.
Where the
Oh my gosh,
he
they're
at?
already going.
Where's he at?
Let me go down to the digital
Where's he
octagon. And just like that, just in time, File MK loses the first round.
You camping? Okay.
One,
Okay.
I planted.
That's how
Defend the objective.
Okay. Okay.
All right, because our competitors are the ones who established the rules after this match, more is on the line, so I'm actually going to go over to Nustin real quick. Nustin, please explain to our viewers what this match is and how one of you wins.
I mean, you know, it's a simple 1v1, first person of 4, best of 6 rounds, 7 rounds, you know? It's going to be a quick 4 rounds against File.
Thank you so much, Bud Nustin. That fills in the uninitiated. So as we do this prep round, I am just told, yep, real quick, we got another one from Mac Daddy. Let's get in there. Did you or did you not, 30 minutes before the toe incident, Google how to break toes?
I don't need no Google search to win competitions, all right? The Big Mac Daddy is just the purest gamer, all right? Most versatile and best looking too, all right?
Oh no, we unfortunately lost the feed again, just in time to go back to File MK, who I believe is defending this round. File, how are you feeling right now about your chances?
Hey, I know what the outcome of this game is going to be, and I'm looking all right.
Beautiful
He's already
work.
coped with the fact he's going to lose.
Hey, I ain't losing. I play here to win.
Man, the interactions between our gamers is always intense, as most know, but maybe not as in depth. These two professional gamers do have quite the sordid history. They have known each other for many, many years, and the chances of getting both of these top-tier gamers into the Professional Gaming Federation was not only a blessing for us, but a wild surprise because their recruiting had nothing to do with each other. We are going to jump over to Nustin real quick. Tactical as always.
Where are you at?
Man, look how focused he is.
Where are you at, File?
I know the focus on these gentlemen. So as our professional gamers attempt to weed out each other's smells,
make it known.
Yeah, but Nustin pretending to be a serial killer right now. The way he's trying to go after File MK.
It just the intel. Oh, the focus! There it is! Oh my gosh! Even though Bud Nustin shot first, File MK shot fast, and File MK takes round 2 of our duel.
Just taking out the weeds.
I smoke weeds.
Yeah,
Smoking weeds aside, Bud Nustin, what is it like going against File MK again after all these years in Rainbow Six?
I mean, I feel like I might have his patterns down. You know, we got such a big history. We've played together for so long, years, well before COVID. You know, I feel like I've got his mannerisms down to a T. I know how he plays. You know, last round was my fault. You know, I chose a gun with a low rate of fire. He had a higher rate of fire. You know, I did shoot first, but I had to hit the first shot. But, you know, this next round, he won't know what hit him.
Beautiful. We are in round 3 right now of the Rainbow Six Invitational. We're going to jump back over to File MK. The intensity clear on his face. File MK, is this like back in the day when you and Bud Nustin used to be on the same side of the Rainbow Six Siege fence?
Well, I mean, I will agree with you on that one. I do get a little bit nostalgic here every time I think about it. However, you know, the stakes are a little bit different now. And that was his choice. You know, he wasn't a big fan of me, and he, you know, wouldn't talk to me man to man. And, you know, now we have our differences. But, you know, I was willing to do the right thing, and he decided to partner up with the Big Mac Daddy, so.
Oh, wow. So it sounds like it's actually a little more like a disappointment between you guys than what it's been up to this point. We actually have a question from the crowd. DJ Megasloth, why do y'all hate each other so much if you have such a long history?
I mean, look, he changed. You know, File, he got an offer from the PGF, and he thought that he was, you know, all that, right? I'm just trying to knock him down a peg or two that he earned. He's earned it. You know, he needs a little humbling.
I mean, when you're the highest paid in the PGF, you know, obviously you're gonna enjoy that a little bit, okay? You wouldn't know
he
what
hasn't
that's
done
like.
anything with it since.
Hey, what do you think we're doing right now?
DJ Megasloth is agreeing, I believe, with Nustin in that last exchange.
Hey, why don't you come back to that doorway?
Oh my goodness! And not only did he call his shot, he made it only take one. File MK clenches the third round with authority.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens when you're the highest paid. They paid me that for a reason. Remember that.
All right, we have corrected that echo. Excuse us, we do apologize. Anything can happen when you're live. But Nustin, how was that last round? Did you think it was going to go that way?
Not at all, if I'm being brutally honest. But you know, it's just a little hiccup. Nothing to be too worried about. A lot of game left.
Hey, Johnny, how's that popcorn? We have quite the intense duel going on between Butt Nustin and File MK.
That's really a good question. Yo, where's my popcorn at? Get in here. I don't care. Bring it in here. I don't care if the show's going on. Just bring it over. Look, Marcus, I just gotta say this right now. Even though this match is so interesting, I just can't really talk that much because File MK, not only is he having this, you know, personal match with Butt Nustin, he has put his title on the line, and Butt Nustin has put his cheeks on the line as well. So this feud is just insane right now. What's happened at the end is what happens at the end, and right now, let's see who's Eminem and who's MGK, because this is going to be a kill shot, and whoever makes the kill shot, they are the Eminem of this round.
I was about to say, if you're comparing Eminem to anybody, it better be himself, because outside of that, it's not a competition. But as you can see, much like any good competition, File MK is not messing around. But Nustin isn't either. We are going to jump over to Nustin to see what his plan is.
I like this. I like what this comment said right there.
Oh no, Bud Nustin always on the move.
Come on.
A true gamer never stops, and a true king never camps.
Yeah, unlike File, the sniper specialty.
Hey, I wasn't camping last round.
I heard he was at Dick's Sporting Goods the other week because they had 75% off sales on tents.
Wow.
We would need to see a coupon to confirm, I'm pretty sure. But if there was a good deal to be had, I'm sure you could find it at Dick's. Because the reason they always have deals going on is because they're 4,000% marked up in the first place. All right, we go back to Butt Nustin, who is taking shots at File MK, who actually gets the kill. Butt Nustin shooting bodies. He is not even a smile on his face. This is getting a little personal.
Job's not finished. Job's not finished.
Job's not finished. Said by Butt Nustin. Oh my God.
File MK takes the loss. It is a 2-2 2 match right now. Basically 0. No happiness is found on either one of our gamers' faces. File MK, what is going through your head right now?
Well, I mean, honestly, I'll take the blame for that one. You know, I played with my food too much, and, you know, had this been taken care of right out the way, this would already be 4-0. But, you know, we got to do what we got to do.
All right, as you can see, File never gives up, and he never will. In every event he has been a part of, whether he is down or out or frozen, he fights to the very end every single match. We are going to jump over to Nustin real quick to see what he is up to. Nustin, how does this compare to the long Rainbow Six nights of old?
I mean, hey, look, it's just like old times, you know. Honestly, if I'm being brutally honest, the score was a little bit different. I was definitely winning by a lot more, but yeah, you know, it's bringing back old memories. I can definitely say that. Some good, some bad.
Well, thank you for that. We are a little bit of time into round 5. This should be a round 6-round event, and it is tied 2-2 right now. Johnny, do you think any one of our gamers has a competitive edge over the other right now?
Honestly, Marcus, there's gonna be no answer for this right now.
Oh my
God! What'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? What'd you do that for?
Nustin gets the
It
kill.
notifies me. It notifies me that you're outside.
Marcus. There is an edge for both
like-
of these competitors. Let's see
It's
if
like he
Button
forgot how to
can do
play.
it.
It's like he forgot how to play.
Nail biter. We are literally going down to this is the match point. If Button Nustin wins, correct me if I'm wrong, he wins the game.
Yup.
So File MK's only chance
One
is to clench this victory and tie it back up. Jumping over to File. File, how do you feel going into this final round?
I'm not going to lie. I played that a little bit ego chow. I probably shouldn't have pushed that. You know, me not playing this game in so long, I did totally forget it. Notifies him that quickly.
Sounds like he's getting worried.
Yeah.
We have another
There's no
question
worries
from
here,
the
though.
crowd. What if they tie? What happens then? As much as Larry would wish as we could pull them out back and whip them for being bad, I'm sure there is a game solution that these gentlemen have planned. So, gamers, what happens if File MK wins this round?
Well, I mean, we would just go to a sudden death overtime back and forth. You know, the good thing with Rainbow Six Siege is the real game, unlike the free-for-all, you can't tie. There's no such thing as a tie. There's only winners in Siege.
And that's why we like it here at the PGF, because it comes down to skill, it comes down to grit, it comes down to creativity, and Rainbow Six gives our professional gamers the opportunity to shine in each and every one of those environments. Sure. All right, the match is
just
deep.
getting himself ready right now.
File MK clearly has a plan and is not afraid to implement it. We're going to jump back over to Nustin to see what he is up to. Oh no, Bud Nustin has been flashed. Hard to see. Sprinkly, what is he going to do? We apologize for the non-audio. The Canadian government. Oh my gosh, Bud Nustin wins!
I was going to knife him.
Round 5 goes to Bud Nustin, and he is the winner of the Rainbow Six Siege PGF Invitational main event.
I didn't get to do what I wanted to. I didn't have to. I didn't even have to do my little troll prank. It's too easy. Oh, and my favorite number. What a combo. Cheers.
Oh
Cheers
my
to a
God.
well-earned win.
Congratulations, Bud Nustin.
File MK has just lost his October 31st Night of Nightmares title slot. I don't smile because he lost. I smile because the competition was extreme. These two competitors left it all on the table when it came down to this match. A tit for tat, a kill for kill, a win for win. Nobody gave up, and it came down to who could lock it in at the end. Oh my goodness. Johnny, I gotta send you down with File. File, please, man, talk to me about what just happened.
All right. File MK, you lost this round.
I'm not talking to this guy. Fuck that.
Oh, come on.
File,
Let's have some fun. Come on, man.
File, don't break
File,
your...
come on.
File.
Come on, File.
He wants to be me so bad.
All right, File is having a minute. We're going to give File a minute. Let's actually go down. This is going to get a little screwed up, but I want to talk to Nustin. We're just going to keep it here because, Nustin, congratulations, man. You are now competing on October 31st, Night of Nightmares, against the Big Mac Daddy, the very man that you just formed an alliance with last event. Does this change anything? Talk to me, Nustin. Tell me how you feel, because I love to hear it.
Look, it doesn't change anything, because the fact of the matter is, on October 31st, Night of Nightmares, no matter what happens, the duo of the Big Mac Daddy and Button Ustin is going to be the most unstoppable force in the entire PGF, no matter who comes out on top. We are two of the most elite performers this company, the world, has to offer, right? So I'm so grateful for the opportunity and the chance. You know, I'm going to wish Big Mac Daddy good luck in the future. You know, as a friend, I'm going to wish that he brings nothing but the best. But no love lost between us.
Wow, honestly, very humble in his victory. File MK had stormed off. And honestly, he did it after the match. You can't get disqualified from a match you already lost. So, Button Ustin, I don't want to open up a wound, but when you got disqualified for walking off, have you let that past be the past, or is any of that still kind of sitting on you from that last DQ that happened?
I mean, look, this win has just proved what I've been saying the entire time, is that those dumb, stupid DQs, you know, with the controversy behind it, none of that stuff matters, because the end of the day is I'm still going to be the one that's going to walk out PGF championship, you know? I'm still going to be the one that's going to hold it. I'm going to be a part of one of the most powerful duos in the PGF.
Wow. And Button Ustin has his eyes on the top of the mountain, and he understands that when it comes to competition and when it comes to victory, the path that gets you there is the path you should take. Thank you so much, Button Ustin, for that awesome victory. I hope we get a chance maybe to get File. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. And, you know, when it rains, it pours, and the corn grows tall like in Rootin' Tootin's Texas, isn't it? Because we are blessed with even more good news that I have to share with you. Guess who got back in to the servers? That's right, Canada. You can't keep out the PGF because the Mac Daddy is one of ours. So let's go see how our Mac Daddy is doing in his court case while maybe we get File back here.
Innocent.
Mr. Mac Daddy, you have been warned about not smoking in the courtroom. You know Canada frowns upon it.
You listen up, chump. The Big Mac Daddy does what he wants, when he wants. Okay, I ain't got no rule book, and I'm never gonna follow one. I go by my own rules, all right? So sit that down and shut the fuck up.
Unfortunately, our snippets are short because when you're going in the back door, sometimes it tightens up on you and you have to go away until it relaxes. And that's exactly what we're doing with Mac Daddy's feed, because I'm pretty sure if we're lucky, we're getting in there one more time and finishing strong. Wow, that was inappropriate. So what I want to do is take one more minute just to go over what we have going on in the future for our professional gamers. Oh, thank you so much, File MK, for coming back. We appreciate you. We understand it does get rough when you are this invested in the outcomes of these events. So I'm going to come to you one more time, but let me tell these wonderful people in the Digital Octagon what is coming up in the future. Because next week, much like I think it was Nustin or one of them talking about it, the locker room talk always somehow seeps in front, okay? Stone Mountain 64, he made us happy. We were talking about his stream before the show, and honestly, I just want to take a minute to say you do a good job, and thanks for bringing a lot of fun into all of us and the professional gamers' lives. So, Stone Mountain, sorry if we name dropped when you didn't want us to, but ultimately, man, you're doing a pretty good job. But that's not what I want to do. Gushing over Stone Mountain aside, we got File MK back. I'm going to tell you guys real quick what we got coming up because the crowd is fired up, man. They want to know what's coming next. So this coming up next week, we are getting closer and closer to the Night of Nightmares, October 31st, our very first pay-per-view event. Pay-per-view doesn't mean paid. It's just synonymous with what we're doing. So our very first live event, it's going to be big. It's going to be bold, and it's not going to be like anything you've ever seen at the PGF. Championships are up for grabs. The other championships could be lost. We have matches on top of matches, and that is going to be a big one. And on our journey to the Night of Nightmares, we have next Friday, we have Halo. That's right. The Green Man himself is coming back to the PGF. Our professional gamers will once again show us what it means to be an old school gamer in the modern world, and we're bringing Halo back. After that, October 25th, the day after Black Ops 6, may we all pray be the Black Ops that makes Call of Duty great again. Okay, we want it, we need it, and the PGF is going to show you how to enjoy Black Ops 6 like only our professional gamers can do. The week after that is a big one. October 31st is a Thursday, and that's when our professional gamers will put their lives, body, blood, sweat, and digital clout on the line in the October 31st Night of Nightmares. Oh, but they don't get a break because the immediate Friday after our pay-per-view, our gamers will be back to blow your minds. So that's what's coming up. Set your calendars right on your clocks because it's coming and the PGF is bringing it to you. All right. Before Mac. Oh God. Okay, File. Hang on for me, man. I was going straight to you. We got in one more time for our boy Mac. We're going to get your opinion in just a second. All right, brother? Stay tuned, File. All of you wonderful people. We'll be right back. You got him? Okay.
Thank you for your deliberations. Now, Mr. Mac Daddy Show, please try to control yourself and stay on topic. But it is now your turn for your closing, or my final verdict is declared.
What is the statute of limitations on this, all right? This happened, Battle of the Gamers, or whatever the fuck the name was. It doesn't matter to me. All right, this was months ago, okay? The Big Mac Daddy is thousands of miles away from these chumps, okay? How would I possibly go break those toes? You tell me that. The Big Mac Daddy's innocent. All right, I could have been at the PGF right now, competing at the highest levels, whooping ass, taking names, all right? But you got me wasting my time here in a fucking stinking courtroom. Come on, this is ridiculous, all right? Give me the verdict now. You all know.
No, come on, we're just... Oh, damn it, we lost it.
He's gonna be innocent. He's gonna be innocent, Marcus, I'm telling you.
Oh, man, I feel good about our chances for our professional gamer Mac Daddy, but File MK, your patience is about to be rewarded, man. Johnny, you're not going to be there with him, File. I just want to hear kind of where you're at, man. We're not used to watching you storm off, so let's talk to you, brother.
Well, I honestly, I didn't expect that one. And I'm not saying that's because of Button Nustin's gameplay whatsoever, because we saw those rounds before those last few. I let my ego get in the way a little bit. Not gonna lie. I don't really know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I was looking forward to Night of Nightmares, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are too. Yeah.
We really do appreciate just that, just an honest moment from File MK. Because as you know, when it comes to competition, the fire burns strong. If you want it, you work for it. And if you really want it, you fight for it. And as but in any good fight, there's going to be a winner and there's going to be a loser. And depending on what you're fighting for, you may really feel like a loser. And I can tell you right now, our professional gamers care deeply about these accolades. You can do it for money, you can do it for fame, or you can do it for pride. And I like to think there's a good kind of pride and a bad kind of pride. And this pride is what got Button Nustin a title slot for October 31st. He kept a clear head, he kept a clear mind, and he had a goal that he wanted to accomplish. File MK fought just as hard, but unfortunately, certain aspects may have gotten to him, and it just cloudy minds equals dead teammates, and dead teammates equal losses. This was a crazy Rainbow Six Siege event because a lot happened. We had wonderful friendship formed between Bouncin' Betty and Rootin' Tootin' Titan. We had what we thought was a reconciliation between Button Nustin and File MK, just to turn into a betrayal and a title slot lost. These are the kind of things that the PGF does. We put real people in real situations so that outcomes are real. Because anybody can script something, anybody can make it up, but it takes a real gamer to be vulnerable. And that's what the PGF does. Because here you can win, here you can lose, but no matter what, you're always going to be awesome. So I can tell you right now, my friends, from the PGF and from every single one of these professional gamers and Professional Gamers Federation, I just want to say thank you all for being a part of this show. Thank you all for making us great. And thank each and every one of you gamers for doing what you do best, putting on a show and making it awesome. So I will see. Come on, my ending was perfect. Sorry. Hey, he hates me. Larry! Okay, I did not ignore a question from the crowd, but I have to answer this question real quick because Larry felt like I ignored one of our wonderful fans, which I would never do. So as for the Battle Pass, the Tuesday talk show, we were heartbroken last Tuesday when we could not go live for you because the investigation into our server terrorist act, which may have mostly been able to prove nothing when it comes to Button Nustin, it also made it so that the Battle Pass could not go on last Tuesday. The amount of work and the amount of effort that we put into that show just for it not to go was heartbreaking. And we apologize from the bottom of the PGF's heart. So what we have done is we have not only upped security and increased our procedures to ensure that that can probably never happen again. We also have moved the time on the Battle Pass to Tuesday evenings, 5:30 p.m. MST. So this coming up Tuesday, tune in to the Battle Pass where you will get special interviews, special promos, and all kinds of goodies that you will not see during the live show. So if you want that little bit of extra salt, maybe a little bit of the tears from File MK, whatever it may be, our professional gamers are going to give it to you. So since Larry will now let me end the show the way I want to, thank you all for being here. Thank you for being you. And I will see you legends on the next PGF live event.
For life.
See ya.
Champions play. The thrill of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Only the best chance seems the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Let's start focus, we're never gonna lose. Time to go, rock and roll, and make it. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll play the crowd, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Let's start focus, we're never gonna lose. Time to go, rock and roll, and make it. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll play the crowd, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. Ball gamers with a roll, adrenaline soars. Crowds going wild, they won't need that more. Sponsors out of the pros have arrived. In PGF, let the champion pride. Raise the height, raise the cheer. Pros are here, there's nothing to fear.
And I almost was muted, but I caught it just in time. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the PGF. It is Friday, and you know exactly what that means. That's right. It means we put out all the rest of the world. We go onto our favorite streaming site, and we watch each and every one of these professional gamers dominate, destroy, and absolutely redefine what it means to be a gamer. That word has been co-opted, all right, and we're bringing it back because gamers have skill, gamers have attitude, gamers have looks, and gamers have style. And that's right, each and every one of these beautiful sons of bitches has all of that in spades and more. So what we lack in hair, we make up for everywhere, all right? So tonight, it may seem like a little deja vu to you, but it's not true, because today we are doing Halo again. That's right. We are demonstrating one of the best, one of the original, one of the OGs. First-person shooters redefined an entire industry, changed an entire way that kids play video games. Before the sweat, Halo was born in the sweat. So we're going back and we're highlighting it more. Excuse me. So, when I say Halo Reach, ooh, most of you get really excited because we're playing Halo Reach. We have an awesome side of Halo. Oh no, ODST. I was close. Hey man, we've been throwing shit around for a little bit. ODST. Who remembers ODST? What they thought would be a DLC turns out to me that I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and that's okay. That's why I got the pros here to keep me going. So as you guys are aware, there is a sharp-dressed son of a bitch with a mouth as wide as it is deep. Johnny the Mouth Malone is here, and he is blessing us once again with what he does best. Johnny, what's up, my friend? And how are
I'm
you,
here.
buddy?
All right. I'm doing fantastic, Marcus. I am chilling back here. Oh my God, we're doing Halo again. And guess what? Guess what that means, Marcus?
What?
Guess what that means?
What?
Our Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion is going to be going at it in Halo, the god of Halo.
The Halo God, Big Mac Daddy, is about to show his stuff again. Because of those of you who might remember, our Mac Daddy was tried, well, they tried to hold him down. And as the Canadian government found out, there ain't no such thing as holding down the Big Mac Daddy show.
Innocent, baby! Innocent!
That is right. But as much as we love Mac Daddy, let's not forget, we also have File MK and Button Ustin. They'll be going back since last week's charged event, man. That Rainbow Six left some scars that I know our gamers are just, they're ready, man. They want some payback. They want some retribution. File, I definitely know you're ready because you have been going all week, man. It's my time. I'm coming back. File, how you feeling, brother?
I definitely, the nerves are gone. The shock is still, hit me that, the events that occurred last week occurred, but, we're back on track, and I think we're going to dominate in today's games.
Hell yeah, man. I love it. You had a little bit of a tantrum. Oh, excuse me. An emotional expression of feelings, right?
Yep.
And ultimately, man, when you care this much, when you try this hard, and when you fight this ferociously, emotions are bound to come up, man. I've broken a few controllers in my day. I think we all might have a little bit of experience, but I'm happy to hear that you're back. I'm happy to hear you're feeling good, even though you did lose that title slot. We'll talk a little bit about that later, but I do want to say hi real quick to Mr. Button Ustin himself, the Steeler, File, of the right for the Night of Nightmares, October 31st, Professional Gamers Championship match. It is you, Button Ustin, versus that guy right above you, the Big Mac Daddy. How does it feel knowing you have such a big event coming up against an ally?
Look, it's a huge opportunity. I'm excited to really learn from a guy like Big Mac Daddy, and it's, I'm not nervous for anything because no matter who wins, who comes out on top, it's just going to solidify that Button Ustin and the Big Mac Daddy are just going to be the greatest duo in the PGF.
Yeah.
Marcus, you're muted.
Marcus, engineer.
Hey.
Come on. Come on. We just talked about this.
Place?
We just talked about this. We talked about this muting situation.
Flip a button or something, man.
I swear on the hairs on my head that there will be retribution for Marcus. Nobody silences me. The federal government has tried. The Canadian government has tried. Ain't nobody on this planet except for apparently John. Who gave John this power?
Swear to God.
Anyway, my voice is back just as much as our gamers are going into our first match. Now, our first match of the evening is a classic. Halo ODST. Orbital. I should have done. I got this. It's a shock drop trooper. I got it. I got it. All right, and those people, they are not Spartans. ODST, the Orbital Drop Troopers, man, as Johnny knows, these are soldiers. They're going in behind enemy lines. They drop from the sky into the fire. They don't have the shields. They don't have the armor. They don't have Master Chief's cheeks. So when you went into ODST, you went in normal for the first time in really any Halo. Another really cool aspect they had in ODST, hey, cheeks are good. You know this. Master Cheeks.
But you can't just randomly just say that like out of nowhere and just say face.
There ain't nothing random about cheeks. Cheeks they come from above and below. Hey, so what also ODST had was a wonderful game mode called Firefight. Sometimes it takes a little bit to load in. So as these guys get loaded in and start to fight, we are going to a point competition against our gamers. It is a free-for-all, but the way the PGF does free-for-alls. Because these guys are supposed to be working together in Firefight for ODST, go in and try to survive wave after wave of enemies and decimation. So you're supposed to work together. Well, that's not very fun, right? So what we did is we put all of our gamers against each other. Because the one guy you don't see right now is actually the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. You there, Root?
I am there.
You're damn right you are. And so
always
File MK, Big Mac Daddy, Button Ustin, and Rootin' Tootin' Titan, if I know what's going on, they are down there right now, and we are about to tune in to the firefight of the century. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Yeah. All
Oh,
right,
baby.
we are
Rocket
here with
launcher
the Big
sword.
Mac
Let's
Daddy
go.
Show.
Oh my God, I'm already loving this Big Mac Daddy's already. I'm calling. He's gonna win. I'm calling. I'm
geez,
already
big
calling.
shit.
Look what he's got, Marcus.
So Rockets are a wonderful start. This is Fiesta. Correct, Mac Daddy? This is Fiesta
Absolutely.
Firefight.
If I remember
Oh, geez.
correctly, after each death, you get new weapons.
Wonderful. So, adding to the chaos, not only must our gamers survive the onslaught, almost stuck by a grunt.
See that little sidestep I did there? This ain't my first fucking rodeo. Get out of here, you chump.
They also get random guns after each death. A combined 20 lives amongst our competitors is what is going on. Betty, what are you doing there? You're not even in this match. Let's jump over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titans feed. As
Hey,
you
that's
see, we
okay.
go
We
from
can keep the
rockets to
camera on
plasma
Betty all we
pistols. That is a
she's
tough
the
nut to
cheerleader
crack.
right there,
Rootin'
Mike.
Tootin' Titan, how long has it been since you've gotten into Halo ODST?
It's been a while, Marcus.
Oh,
It's
who
been
the
a
fuck
while.
shoot me? Hey,
I'm wiping
you
that
little
rust off
shit.
right now. I can't even find anybody.
Oh man, well, Rootin' Tootin' Titan shaking off the rust. We jump over to File MK, who just got a nice big kill. File, how's it feel to be back in ODST?
Oh, dude, it's definitely been a minute. This is a lot different territory for me. I couldn't even remember the last time I played this, probably because I was 4. You know, but you know, games. It's like riding a bike. You know, we got it.
Oh
It's just
man.
childhood memories all around here, right, Marcus? That's all I can say. With Follow MK, Button Us, and Big Mac Daddy Show, they all have gone through this childhood, Rootin' Tootin' Titan included.
Oh, the overkill, baby.
Oh, File MK taking some pot shots at the Big Mac Daddy. Again, friendly fire is on, and this is not a cooperative effort. Ultimately, the person with the highest score at the end wins. File MK is down. Let's jump over to Button Ustin, whom I put everybody in the wrong spot. That's okay. Button Ustin's down at the bottom.
Oh, geez.
All right, we have Button Ustin
guy
going
down.
off
Big guy
against
down.
a brute with a rocket launcher. So, Button Ustin, how does it feel to pick up the ODST sticks? If I remember correctly, you had never played this game before.
Nah, I mean, not in this capacity. Anytime that I ever played, it was just 1v1s against my friends. You know, never played like a campaign or anything like that. But I'm just a natural at every video game, so this really should be no sweat. I already feel like I'm dominating the competition.
Wow.
Big words from Button Ustin.
Dominating. How about we do a little score check there, fellas? What are we all at? I'm almost at 5,000 already, so dominating, please. Know your role.
Mac Daddy has some words for his potential protege. Actually, let's do a quick score check. Mac Daddy, when you're in a good section, go ahead and throw that scoreboard up for me so we can get a quick score check as to what's going on. That's, of course, me assuming there is a collective score card to look at. Oh, no, Big Mac Daddy goes down, I believe, by
rocket
AW
launcher
Root
out of your
Beer.
hand.
What are you doing, huh?
Yeah, root beer.
The fuck is this shit?
Somebody has to take care of
my
business.
boy
I got
around
these
here.
dudes shotguns
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Who is the
my boy
pistol
Root
and
Beer.
Mauler?
Root beer taking out the bullies. I like it.
There we go.
That's exactly what I
Betty,
said I was
get
going to come
out of
here and do.
here.
Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
What a play.
Rootin' Tootin'
Am I
Titan
here?
is trying to prove that he can handle that BBC. And by the way, Marcus, just saying, she's only there to cheer on Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
Where the
Okay?
fuck's my rocket
all.
launcher?
Apparently, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan brought a cheerleader to this game, and I love it. So right now, we have Rootin' Tootin' Titan with a score of... That's your cue, Root.
619.
Very strong this start. We jump over to Mac Daddy,
You're
who
kidding,
has a
right?
score.
He just got 619 in one kill.
You gotta have to admit, the Big Mac Daddy show's laugh just makes you laugh sometimes.
Oh,
These
it's
rocket
so
launchers are out of
true,
control.
Johnny. It's so true. So it looks like Mac Daddy hit us with your score, buddy.
6,329.
My! Vile MK, where do you sit in terms of your score?
We are currently at 5,989. Actually, now just about 6,100. So we're catching up to the Big Mac bully.
Oh, File MK's working it up. Look at that.
Absolutely. It's clear File MK has a target, and that target has always been the Big Mac Daddy, nipping at his heels. Ooh, takes a little bit of a point penalty. I do believe he just killed one of our gamers. We're switching over to Button Nustin. Button Nustin, what is your score, and how is it going so far?
Oh, you know, just a calm little 6,400, you know. I'm not quite there, but, you know, we're catching up. I'm not surprised.
Oh my, if we look at Mac Daddy again, oh, he has jumped quite high. If I see correctly, that is a 7,800 that is now on the screen. Hey, Bouncin' Betty, since you're here hanging out, how do you think our competitors are doing right now?
I think they're doing great. I think that they're having a lot of fun, and there's some good scores getting up on the board. I think Root has a little ways to go, but he's doing great. He's going to catch up real quick.
Oh, Rand, Bouncin' Betty clearly playing favorites with her new gaming partner. If you guys missed out on the last event, we had a duos match, Bouncin' Betty versus Button Nustin, and oh my gosh, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan is a dirty banana peel. He looks more interested in sabotaging and talking about Bouncin' Betty than he does about getting above 600 points.
I mean, I would too if I couldn't get any other kills.
What is going on?
Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Button Nustin, for some reason, have just started attacking each other.
Unbelievable.
What are you doing, both of you?
No, it's just like that.
Get these rocket launchers out of
He
here.
can barely kill NPCs. What makes you think he can kill me?
Big Mac bully up there up top. I see him spraying down on me.
Oh my gosh, actually jumping over to
Straight
Button
down,
Nustin.
oh my God.
Button
That is
Nustin, how is
fucking
that
File
score
MK.
treating you? What are you at right now?
Almost at 8,500. About to close in on it. Oh, these things are
8,500.
sharp.
We got to jump over to Mac real quick. Never mind. Hey, Mac, you feel real proud about saying your score.
Don't even try
You're
and
gonna have to
question the
wake
Big
up
Mac Daddy
a
show.
little earlier in the morning to catch up to the Big Mac Daddy. All right.
Sporting a impressive 12,500 points. The Mac
What did I
Daddy
say,
has
Marcus?
victory in sight,
What
but
did I
he
say
is
at the
not
beginning?
alone. Let's go over to File MK and check on his score real quick. Hey, File, how's the last couple minutes been treating you?
Hey, now we're we don't need to talk about it, okay? You know, the goals are still in set here, right in mind, and we got this.
All right. File MK's
Mac,
keeping
you
an
okay
optimistic
there?
mindset. Let's jump over to Button Nustin, who apparently is still aiming for the top.
What the fuck
I
was
know
that?
I got Rudy up here.
Get
That's
out
all
of here.
right.
This
Get out of
fucking
here.
degenerate shoots me
I don't have a
down.
good gun.
Button Nustin,
I gotta
how
find
is
a
it
good
going
hole. There
on
we
the
go.
digital octagon battlefield? It seems like a little bit of
here we
chaos
go.
has ensued.
Holy fucking
Do we have
shit.
any? Button Nustin
What
just
is going
went on a
here?
tear. Oh, with the sword, Button Nustin dominated. Almost got 1,000 points off of one kill streak. Damn.
Yo, I just gotta say, Marcus,
Wow.
Button Nustin is just getting on my high level of respect right
Give it
now.
to
This
me.
guy is just going in. He is
I need the
not
sword.
backing down.
It is
you
exactly,
obviously
Johnny.
want
That is nuts,
me
man. When these
with the
guys need to
sword,
show
that's how
up, they
he's
show up
learning.
hard. So Mac Daddy
look at the
sporting
big Mac Daddy, though.
14,000.
look-
The Rootin' Tootin' Titan
Look at
managed to
Tootin'
break
Titan.
1,000. He is
Yeah,
no longer
3,000
screwing around, and he is making
Oh,
points
sniper,
really
okay.
fast.
Oh, there we go, Villain to Titan. Now you. Oh, fuck. Okay.
And
Whoa,
just like
damn.
that,
Okay.
Rootin' Tootin' down. We
Okay,
switch over
oh
to
my
File
God.
MK.
who appears to be back in some corner, only to die from a grenade.
Unbelievable.
Maybe if he wasn't too busy trying to kill me, he wouldn't be dead.
Oh, File MK
I
is
have
heavy
no
in the
idea what
sabotage
you're
today.
talking
Mac
Come
Daddy,
on,
how is
guys,
it
we ready to
going?
get-
Stop wondering out there.
sabotage.
We got one life left.
So the importance of this game mode is either you win or you die. With 20 lives, collectively, the next one to die ends the round for everyone. Perhaps some cooperative action may be in play. We better go down to Root to see what cooperation looks like.
Cooperation looks like trying to find some enemies down here.
Looking like trying to get yourself killed.
You think this was a 4v everyone, but
Oh, with a double kill with a charged laser beam. I used to know what that damn thing was called, the Spartan laser. That's right.
Cool kids call it the Splazer.
Well, I've never called it the Splazer, and I don't want to admit that to people, so we're
I'm
moving
gonna
on.
call it that right now. Displays. I'm calling it that right now. I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, Bud Nustin splazing all over these guys' faces. Let's go. Bud Nustin was 26,000 score. Am I missing something?
26?
26, 26479.
26479. You heard that correct, Marcus. You passed fifth
Oh
grade.
my gosh!
The
Bud
Mac Daddy.
Nustin has blown past the Big Mac Daddy. Will
my
Mac
God.
Daddy be able to
All I
catch
needed
back
was
up?
Blazer.
It's the Splazer.
All I needed was the Splazer.
Mac Daddy picking up a sniper rifle.
Marcus, notice that the trash talking is not happening
Oh,
right
you can't
now.
beat him.
The Mac Daddy
You can't
is
win.
so
Oh.
focused. He wants the W.
What is that?
We
We're
head
at
down to
4
Bud
lives
Nustin.
now.
Oh, I do believe Bud
booed
Nustin
him.
has just
I booed
died.
him.
Let's jump back to Mac.
I
Picking
booed
up
him,
a
but I
rocket
need the
launcher.
Blazer.
Bud Nustin, how does it
Oh,
feel
we're
to
gonna
be in
catch
the
up
lead
real
right
quick.
now?
We're gonna
Feels
catch up
amazing.
real
I
quick
need
right
the.
here.
Oh, geez. Trying to get the Splazer. Oh, here we go.
Oh no, I got it.
yeah.
Checking rooting real quick.
Oh, yeah.
With the
Roger,
5,000, we
what
got
a
to jump
shot.
over to Bud Nustin. 26,000 points, a 5,000-ish lead. Oh no! Bud Nustin died, giving Mac Daddy a chance to earn some points. Up to 21,000. He's catching up to Bud Nustin pretty quick. Will his sniper rifle shots be able to give him the bonus points that he needs to be the winner of this match? We're jumping over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, who has got his Bouncing Betty
Where is it?
cheerleader.
Oh, here we go.
that's all the support I
Oh,
need to
yeah.
come back and win this.
Oh, the
Got 20,000
Splazer.
points.
Oh my
It's easy.
goodness, Mac Daddy floating around 21,000. Bud Nustin floating at 28,000. File, I hope I don't embarrass you. Hey, we got
Oh.
File at 9,300. He is catching up as well. It just goes to show during a live event, you have no clue what can happen because that's the nature of life. File MK not scared. He is going in hard, swinging that hammer like a carpenter on a Tuesday, throwing grenades. I don't got a funny one for that. I'm watching File MK do what he can to get as much points as possible.
No!
What's going on? What just?
coming
Mac
back.
Daddy, tell us what happened.
Jumping over to Mac Daddy.
30,000. Come on.
Nustin
my
is
God,
dead.
Mac-
Nustin, what happened?
I got throwing a bunch of grenades at me.
No lives
But
left.
as long as I got
What are
the
you chumps
Splazer.
That's it.
What are we doing?
All right, we are on the final life of our collective crew
As
here.
long as I got the Splazer, it's all wraps.
Bud Nussin with 30,000. File MK with 11,000. Betty hanging out. Titan with 7,400. And the Big Mac Daddy with 22. Right now, our leader
We're
is
gonna
Bud
catch up. There's
Nustin.
still 16 minutes left. I don't need you to keep bringing up the score. All right, this kid just got lucky
He'll
with his
never
spawn
catch
weapon.
up with
All
kills
right?
like that.
My apologies. I do get excited at the nature of competition. Getting into Mac Daddy's head aside. Let's jump back over to Bud Nustin's feed and see how the Splazer's treating him. 34,000. Sorry.
34,000, and it's about to be more.
Splazing like he's never splazed before. Button Huston gets taken out by an armada of sticky grenades. I don't think he really cares. Button Huston, how you doing out there?
I'm leagues ahead of these guys.
Kind of ironic that I just
Splazer
got taken out by a
is my
sticky
baby.
grenade when they said that.
Oh no, let's jump over to File.
Taken out by
Dead
a
as a
sticky grenade.
doorknob. Wait a minute. We are down to our final life. That is right. I do believe the Mac Daddy and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, as soon as they die, they are dead for good. So there is always an opportunity for Mac and Root to surpass Button Huston. Oh no, Nustin's alive too. Oh my gosh. Is File the only one that's permadead? Nobody's permadead. Why don't I know what's going on? Because it's so exciting.
After each round, the lives get reset.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, you guys get 20 per round?
For trade.
No, four gets added after each round.
Roger, 4 added after each round. Wait a minute, we have a potential boot
Who the fuck's running
situation.
this show? Huh?
File MK with the authority if he chooses to. But as we all know, competition is the most important. Let's see what File does.
File MK.
Who is that kicking, by the
He's
way?
a
I
bit
can't
of a
read that.
wuss. I wouldn't be
Oh,
putting
Button
past
Huston.
Button Huston right here.
But
The
File
leader.
MK,
File.
what he can't make in points, he makes up for in strategy.
But you know what?
Hammer. Big hammer.
File MK, if you
Oh,
do that, you
let's see
damage
some
everything that PGF has
Let's
worked
see some
for.
competition.
File takes the
There we go.
high
Thank
road.
you, File MK.
He is-
Thank you, File MK.
File is here for the competition. He is not taking the short path out, and I love to see it. File knows it's not over till it's over.
PGF, Marcus.
What's that, Johnny?
That's how it works in the PGF. It's always been competition. You boo one player, you ain't no professional gamer in here. You don't belong in the PGF if that's how it's gonna be.
If you can't win against your competitor, you're not competing. And I love to see that File chose competition over a quick little ban. But jumping over now, Medic Daddy has crossed the 30,000
Just as you
point
say
mark.
that, he wants to kill me.
Hey, bullies still get karma.
Wait, 30,000, Mark. Where's Button Huston at?
Button Huston is at 36,000, but he is
36.
dead. Mac is a mere
Mac Daddy's catching
6,000
up.
away.
Mac Dad- I won't be shocked if the Mac Daddy makes it through this.
And the pure focus and determination on our gamers' eyes is just amazing to watch, man.
Don't give
Nothing
up on
shakes
me.
these guys. So as we jump over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, who is now at 20,000 points.
Oh, but
It's all up to me! Last man standing!
Oh
Let's
no, Mac
fucking do
Daddy is
this!
the last one alive. Nustin is down. We are on Mac. Does he have it? He needs 4,000 more points, I believe. 4,000 more points to
boy.
pass Button Huston.
Come on, let's be honest here. Are we really
and he's
gonna
got the
judge the Big
Splazer.
Mac Daddy for this? Come on, let's be honest here. File OK, Button Huston, they all said it. God of Halo, they all said it. They all.
I do
admitted
not
it.
remember saying that. I do not remember saying that.
Let me.
Oh my gosh, he's at 38,000.
Let me
Hey,
finish
hey.
this round. So you
38,000.
jabronis can come back in and play.
Well,
Johnny,
Mac
there's a
Daddy
lot of
clears
players
the
coming in.
round,
Oh,
and our gamers come back. Oh no, it's not done yet, but it's pretty close. Oh, somebody's trying to boot
We're
somebody.
back. Come on in. Come on in.
Trying to boot.
Come on in.
Oh, wow. So after that round, the Mac Daddy is at 40,723 points with Nustin
Oh,
36,145.
baby. This is where boys become men and men become
Unbelievable.
cowards.
Did
Ladies and
Nustin
gentlemen, I just
kill
got
File?
betrayed.
Jason after
I don't
me.
mean to laugh.
That's what you get.
Button Huston, oh my God.
He came after me. You
No.
saw it.
You know,
He attacked
I did let
me.
him off with a warning one time.
You know what? To be fair, Marcus, when you were on Bonus's feed, he did. Fire OK did try to attack.
I did let him off with a warning one time. And
I
Johnny the
definitely
Mouth,
understand, but also in the world of we have a head-to-head competition between Nustin and Mac. File,
Oh!
you're all good, man.
What was that?
Wait a minute, is Button Huston dead? We jump
Hey,
over to
sir,
Big
go
Mac
ahead.
Daddy.
Unbelievable.
Rootin' Tootin'
Sir.
Titan.
Good to a tight, still running.
Believe in me.
Let's go, Root.
Yeah.
Look at that. Final MK and bouncing Betty cheering off of Vu into and Titan. Amazing.
Rune is stuck. I saw that grenade. Oh my gosh. What a sneaky little fucking grenade that was.
We're back to 8 lives, baby. 10 minutes
my
left.
apologies. I just had to laugh at that.
I must need another set of glasses because I did not see that.
Well, I can tell you, whether they're bifocals or trifocals, I don't think you could have seen that one, Root, no matter how hard you tried. So as the digital crowd is losing their minds, there seems to be no clear direction on who they want to win because it is too dang close to even call.
Unbelievable. I saw that. Button Ustin still trying to take me out, and Big Mac. Wow.
Vile always has a target on his back.
Enemies being made. This is what happens in the PGF. When you start something wrong, this is what you get.
The emotions run so thick here at the PGF. And the best way I can think to say it is because you will not find anybody who wants it more than the gamers here at the PGF.
He's got nothing else better to do. He's not winning.
As you and Big Mac are trying to take me on. Okay, buddy.
Vile MK hanging on for dear life.
If you Daddy climbing up.
Like in Rainbow Six.
We jump over to the Big Mac Daddy Show, who is about to pass 50,000 points. These points are raising faster than the collective United States federal debt ceiling. I tried. It was okay. There's a better version of that joke, but you know what? That's all right. Oh, what a snipe from the Big Mac Daddy Show. Let's jump over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, who just had another grenade thrown at him, but luckily this time managed to dodge and not get taken out. Root, how is it going down there? Do you still think you can have a chance to potentially come back?
I never thought I didn't have a chance. You know, I'm letting them get ahead. 5,000 points. It's nothing, you know. I'm here to protect everybody. Make sure everything's going fair.
5,000 may not be that much, but 23,000 sure is. Ultimately,
28.
the game is never over. We got 8 minutes, I believe, left, and this game is anybody's game. Let's jump down to File MK. Still sitting around 11,000 points.
As he's
I think
shading
File
me.
doesn't realize that the more he kills teammates,
And Big Mac shooting up here from up top. Okay, that's typical. It's all right.
So, jumping away from File. Oh my goodness, we have Button Ustin sitting at 39,000.
The typicalness of it, though. The Big Mac Daddy's over at 40,000 points, almost at 50K right now. He's playing the game. He's all he's trying to do is win the game. Same with Button Ustin. Oh my God, 55,000 on the Big
Just
Mac
like
Daddy
that, baby. Just like that.
Woo! Mac Daddy was only in second place for a short amount of time,
Hey,
and he
you know,
has locked it in ever since.
Guys, you gotta let the little guys think they're winning. Give them a little confidence boost, but then I just take it away, just like that.
You gotta admit, you know what? He was giving Button Ustin a fine piece of work right there. They were almost catching up. Button Ustin was in the lead for a little bit, but the Big Mac Daddy Show has taken it back, and now he is in power. Right now, with Button Ustin trying to climb back up, 39,000, almost there. He's got ways to go, but let's see what he can do, all right?
Button Ustin is not scared of a competition because he may be down, but if you ask him, I doubt you he would say he was out. Button Ustin, you got about a 10-ish thousand deficit right now. Do you still like your chances here?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing better than File and Root, I can tell you that.
It doesn't take much, to be honest. Let's get real.
It is.
Man.
Oh, look, he's trying to get a little
Big Mac Daddy
chase of
Show
greatness.
Big Mac Daddy Show always makes me laugh with that sassiness, and you
You
know
know
what? He got it from me.
You could go dig up my dead grandmother, give her a controller, and she's bound to do better than File MK. Woo!
Oh my God, Marcus!
Remember this moment now, PGF. Remember it now.
Oh my goodness.
And laugh at it in the future and forever and ever.
I don't know if Matt considers himself a necromancer, but if he does, I recommend the other gamers watch out because ain't nothing kills a zombie quick.
I mean, depends.
Whoa.
He may be walking dead. You never know.
Oh my! Big Mac Daddy with a laser beam to the ghost jumped him up to 60,000 points with 5 enemies remaining.
He was just testing that. That's all. He was just testing it. That's it. That's it. That's all that was happening. It was just a test.
Well, he tested it straight to the bank, huh? So jumping over to File
bank,
MK,
along
he's
with
almost
File
at
MK.
20,000 with a hammer. Let's see who his main target is again.
Hey now, the main target is the enemies.
Always. All right, jumping on down to Rune
Sometimes
Toon Titan
bullies
with
will be enemies.
35,000
I feel like the main
points.
target should have been that title shot, but you know, it's fine. As long as he's winning, if he can do it, and the PGF right here in Halo Awards, he can do whatever he can against Button Austin.
Get out of here.
Get
out of here.
I'm gonna ban you right now.
What is happening, Big Mac?
Player.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ban you right now.
Try me. You won't.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
fucking, you're
God,
lucky, 'cause
Rune
I'll
Toon
probably have to go
Titan
into
is
the court
moving
case
at the
if I
Big
ban
Mac
ya.
Daddy.
Fucking unbelievable.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
booed him,
goodness.
you might be back in court.
The Rune Toon Titan not intimidated by the Big Mac Daddy. Big Mac Daddy was ready to boot the Rune Toon Titan, but ultimately decided against it. Oh no, and just like that, File just blew up again.
That's because they know what competition is, and that's what we feed on, is competition. Oh, Button Austin doing a teabag! Oh my God!
Oh, it's the double teabag! Oh my goodness!
Oh, it's a double teabag!
Poor File!
He is poor, you're right.
Love this game, Marcus!
I love it too, Johnny. Oh my, going over to the Big Mac Daddy show. 59,000 is an impressive number. Mac Daddy, how does it feel down in the digital octagon holding on to the lead with such a tight grip?
Oh, it's feeling good. It's feeling good. Holy shit! I didn't mean to fall down there.
Mac Daddy drops into the hyena's nest. Not to be, oh, a grenade, and Mac Daddy nearly survives the grenade. Oh!
You know what, Jump? I'm gonna fucking do it. Let me tell you. You know what? You don't even got a high enough score to even fucking compete with us. So get the fuck out of here.
Oh no! Who's been kicked? File MK was just booted from the game.
Wow. I mean, that's what he gets.
I'm rich and nothing.
I don't play by nobody's rule book.
Hey, that's
You
all
know
right,
what?
File.
I'm already in hot water, but I don't
Like,
give a
what?
shit.
Yeah, bring him back to court.
Where is
Bring him
your
back
head
to
at,
court.
right?
File
Where's
is
your head
back
at right
at
now,
the
File,
menu.
okay?
Mac Daddy is once again
I'm not gonna
taunting
put up with
Larry
this
Geiger,
fucking
knowing
childish
there is
games.
no way he does not get this. But hey, that's what makes the PGF what it is, because when it comes to being live, you never know what's going to happen. So File MK, sit back and enjoy, my friend. How'd it go down there, File?
Well, I mean, just as, you know, what I thought it was going to be. Button Austin and Big Mac playing dirty because they're a bunch of bullies. Button Austin probably did something behind the scenes again. Who knows? He could get DQ'd. Big Mac might go back to court. You know, we'll know later on.
You know what? I hope they have a counter to how many betrayals there was. Because you know what? I think you and that rat Roots are the ones who did the most betrayals. Because I'm over there with stickies flying past me. And you're there with your little laser pointing at me like a fucking child in the movie theater.
Yeah, okay. You know what? When there's rats, we got to take them out. And especially with you. Dude, you're not even good enough to be here. You were in court. Where were you last show?
Not even good enough. I'm sorry. Who still has a title shot?
Yeah. Hey, guess what? We'll get another one. Remember this day, PGF. We'll be back.
We have shots fired amongst our gamers with a hunter on the loose. The Big Mac Daddy and File MK. Well, that hunter wasn't very impressive, but
After that comment,
when it comes to competitive, these guys are the top. Mac, you kind of bitch slapped that hunter right there.
Yeah.
Almost like it was nothing. They just don't make hunters like they used to. Fun fact, hunters are actually a collection of worms. Little fun fact. Fun fact indeed.
Fun fact of the day.
Fun fact of the day. Button Ustin, you've been relatively quiet down there at 47,000 points. You are not that far behind, sir. How is it going, knowing now that File MK has been booted from the game?
I mean, it's not like it's going to make it any easier. He didn't add much of a challenge to the game per se, but it's definitely going to get him out of my way. You know, he's been following me for the better half of this game.
Sorry, Button Ustin, I am holding my breath in anticipation of this fight that is happening right now between you and the Brute. And oh no! Button Ustin gets taken out by a stinky bear man.
No help.
All right, jumping over to the Big Mac Daddy with 76,000.
Game over, baby!
And just like that, the Big Mac Daddy has clenched. I do believe. Let's get the final points. As pixelated garbage as this is, Mac, will you please read off?
76,000! You know what? Call it 77. I'm only a few points away.
The patented Mac strut.
And you winner, the Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show.
Baby! Does that a collective exhale I just heard and felt amongst all of us in here? Because that was intense. File MK was putting up a fight until he picked a fight with the wrong booter. And Mac Daddy got him out of there. Button Ustin and Mac Daddy were going back and forth like you couldn't believe, man. But ultimately, when it came down to it, the Big Mac Daddy reigned supreme. And once again, the Mac Daddy clenches another victory at the PGF.
Congratulations, Big Mac Daddy Show. But come on, I just gotta ask, like, was it fair for you to kick File MK like that?
You know what? 2 minutes left. Look at the scoreboard. He was down there, right at the bottom of the trash barrel. Okay, there was no point in him even sticking around. All he was doing was trying to fucking take me out.
Johnny, get down there with him.
I was on top.
Oh man, I respect all your work, Mac Daddy Show. I really do. Okay, but I don't know. How I see it is just like what Marcus said. We feed on competition. We want that blood all over our hands. And with File MK booted, I feel like that wasn't enough blood. That's just my opinion. But like, if you were to keep File MK in the game, would it still be worth it?
No, it wouldn't have been worth it. Get him out of here. Who fucking cares? I don't play by nobody's rule books, all right? You can take me to court time and time again, but the Big Mac Daddy's still gonna play by his own fucking rules, all right? And I'm not gonna let some jabroni come on in here and try to kill me time and time again while I'm here to compete on the highest level.
I've known you've been innocent for a while, Mac Daddy Show. I've known you've been innocent for a long time. You sent me that text. Listen, I was rooting for your Big Mac Daddy. As soon as I saw your text, I was worried, but you know what? You made it here for tonight's show. We missed you last week, and it's great to have you back on here. Oh my God, government don't like you anymore. Back to you, Marcus.
Hey, man, if you liked him in the first place, I'm sorry. But you know what? Much like everything the government does, they do it poorly, including trying to oppress our big boy Mac Daddy. So, innocent. Amen to that, and he is back, and he is doing what he does best, dominating in the digital octagon. So I can tell you, man, it has been a beautiful thing. But one thing that's really, really always kind of... Whoa.
Look who it is.
Wait, what's
it's your pal, the only Al-Qaeda.
What?
Yeah, you're old pal.
Please stand with us. I don't know how we did this, you guys.
Oh my word, what's happening?
We used to roll together, didn't we, Mac Daddy? See, you put on a suit. You cover those eyes. I don't change.
Production.
How I know you, Mac Daddy. You see, 'cause you can't erase the past. It's too slippery. You can't get your hands on it. Just like the only Al-Qaeda. You know I only only do the finest. And you're not that no more, Mac Daddy. You used to be a fine, scented oil. Now you're sour. Not even good enough to cook with.
What's he saying?
Welcome back for you, Mac Daddy. There's a lot of history that I'm about to teach to these young kids at the PGF. They don't know what's coming, but you sure do, don't you, Mac Daddy? I'm coming straight for you, bud, because it's time for us to get reacquainted. I'll see you real soon, bud. Real soon.
So now you get it back. Okay. Hey, so Oily Arcader, everybody. He doesn't really have a way of. You know what? I'm going straight to Mac.
Oily, you son of a bitch! Your fingers might be oily, but I'm gonna chop them off! You son of a bitch! You stay the fuck away from me and my business!
We're gonna.
What in the fucking ditty did I just watch?
You know, ultimately, man, there's a lot of history between Mac and Oily, and I think it's best, Johnny, if we just kind of let this one go. I'm a little worried about Mac. I don't want him to.
Yeah, I just gotta
So, okay, all right. Okay, all right. So, anyway, what I was saying before Oily's like we love Oily around here, right? He's got quite the way about him. Mac, I hope Mac, you all right? Oh, Johnny.
Sounds like I'm a little bit better than my boy Johnny there. But no, you know what? How dare he, after I'm thrown into the courtroom and have to miss a PGF event, and this degenerate comes back trying to throw me off my game. Well, guess what? You're going to have to do a lot better than that, Oily. Next time you come around, we're going to light you up. Oh, there we go. We're going to fucking light you up. All right? You better not come back again.
Well, those are the words from the Big Mac Daddy himself. I think we're getting Johnny back. It's okay, brother. Wipe those lips and flick the tips, because it is time to push forward.
I'm good.
Oily has a way about him, man. Some people it goes out, other people it goes in. I don't know. But the show must go on, and we are not done yet, because where everybody was free-for-all against computers, well, guess what? Now is where the skill comes in. We highlighted ODST because it's a beautiful game. But what do we do best at the PGF? We put our gamers against each other in hardcore competitive gaming experiences. So we are jumping over to Halo Infinite, where all 5 of our professional gamers are going to compete against each other in a 1-to-2 free-for-all match. Winner takes all.
Woo! I'm ready.
Well, Marcus, let me say something here. It would be nice if, I would be able to play in these free-for-alls, but I'm currently having a 1v1 battle versus our PGF technicians because for some reason I cannot connect to the servers of Halo Infinite. I thought we got rid of all the bad technicians. What is that?
File. You were warned before this event that you needed to be readied up in a timely manner. Mm-hmm. We've been really, really patient with the DQ timer with you. And ultimately, man, what's going on?
What's going on is Larry Geiger and I need to have a talk because these technicians are getting out of control. They're supposed to set everything up.
They are.
I'm the highest paid here.
And
they're supposed to set this up for me. I bring the entertainment. What are we doing? I can't even load in.
So they said they set it up for you, File.
Sound like they're lying.
All right, I am getting it. So we're saying, have we tried joining File?
Totally fine.
Are these technicians like Johnny here?
What, sharp dressed and awesome? So
no,
have we tried joining File? Oh,
Well,
your
they
game
couldn't
won't even
join me
turn
if I
on,
tried.
File.
No. I'm stuck in the loading screen.
All that PGF money and he can't buy a decent PC.
Hey,
I thought
all this PGF money and you can't have decent technicians.
I can't
All
think
right,
of
all
a
right.
better time for you all to see our new merch. Hello, everybody. I am here and I am so excited to show to you the official PGF store. Yes, the swag is here and it is awesome. We have Bud Nustin's official duffel bag. We got the File MK muscle shirt, Mac Daddy journal. You name it, the official PGF has it. But let me tell you, it is limited and it is exclusive because we only provide the highest level stuff here at the official PGF store. So what you got to do is realize that Christmas, Halloween, and basically tomorrow is coming up, and it's never too late to get a gift for that special someone. So check out the official PGF.com so you can get all the merch you see here. But you better go quick because it's a limited run, and once it's gone forever. Son of a monkey!
I'm getting word from the executive producer of the Big Mac Daddy headquarters. What kind of shit is this, huh?
There is
Come
a
on.
catastrophic system event happening right now where all we
button
can
up
do is pivot, pivot, pivot.
Hey, you and I both know that was insufficient evidence.
Yeah, insufficient evidence as much as Tom Brady deflating the football. Yeah.
Still wasn't found guilty.
Yeah,
Much
glove-
like
I'd love
Nixon,
to have
it's
you
the name,
here,
Deflategate. It's kind of
If the
appropriate.
glove does not fit.
So what I was
And
just
wrong
pointing
one,
out,
wrong one,
which
Dustin,
Halo
wrong one.
Infinite just
all
Halo Infinite
right,
just flashed
File.
on
I
me.
hate to say it, man, but we are going to start our official DQ countdown of 60 seconds. Keep jiggling those power cords. Keep trying to do it. But ultimately, File, if you cannot get in the next 46 seconds, you will be DQ'd from this first round.
Well, first it's Madden, in which I was going against Button Ustin. Now it's Halo Infinite, which I'm also going against Button Ustin.
Look at our competitors just
Is
smiling.
there a trend
ear
here?
to ear.
Yeah,
I'm
ear to
counting
ear. because
down.
It's counting down.
They don't want some real competition here, folks.
No love for File. But ultimately, File, competition comes from those who are prepared. So as you continue to jug the power cord, I do believe we have 20 seconds left before the DQ.
Count it down with me, Mac.
19,
19,
competition. Okay,
18,
come on.
17.
Well, as Nustin count downs, what I hope is not an inevitable outcome for File MK. Let me go over the rules for this free-for-all. There are none. There are none. Win the game. That is the rule, and these competitors know it better than anybody. We got a 5, 4, 3. File MK, we need a report from you. 2, nothing left to do. 1, you're out of luck. And just like that, File MK has been DQ'd from the very first round of the free-for-all. I am sorry, File. We did try to give you ample time.
Get him out of here.
Going over
Okay, will you be
to
able
our
to get it
gamers
working round
feed.
2?
We will get over there once they are ready. Whew. So you know what? I just kind of want to take this time, File.
I just gotta ask, like, File MK, will you be ready for round 2 at all? will you be good for round 2?
Oh no, File. File. This was just a temporary 1-round DQ, man.
Slayer.
You are not done.
Yep.
Okay, he's coming back. All right.
Yeah, yes, hello. Yeah, I'm in the
don't
middle of
want
the PGF, okay? Go fuck yourself.
This
Looks
world
like
is
he's
for
gonna be
this
able to get
train.
back in.
Just call it a hover
Mac,
train
who
because
was
we
that?
haven't been on the rails for a long time. Mac.
Who was that?
Unknown caller. Let's just tell you that.
Well, if it's Trudeau, tell him he's supposed to call me, not my gamers. All right, Trudeau? You don't call them, you call me. Don't ever forget it. Wait a minute, and just like that, sad face file aside, let's go over to Mac's feed. All right, we are in the free-for-all match, best of 2. Unfortunately, File is not in this round. If he can find a solution before round 2, he will be here. But the show must go on, and the Big Mac Daddy is not scared to drop some hammers. And right away on the board is the Big Mac Daddy, and is that AW Root Beer? Let's jump on down to Titan. All right. Oh my gosh. Right off the bat.
I'm so sorry, Betty. I'm so
Betty,
sorry.
you are still on my feed for some reason. That's okay. PGF, we love you, and you know what? We love you, because nobody does it like the PGF. So as the Rootin' Tootin' Titan
Who's that
has
all
his
about?
sights set. Oh no, who's gonna take this victory? It was not the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. He was killed by Mac Daddy.
Oh.
This is a kill, this is a race to 50 kills.
Is it 50?
Okay.
It is 50.
Beautiful
Where the
set
hell
of
is everyone?
circumstances.
I'm holding the fucking middle.
So there are 2.
Oh,
so-
the needler!
Oh, and just like
Needler,
that, Big
huh?
Mac Daddy gets taken down
Yeah.
by Butt Nustin, and we are going back and forth, y'all. Let's jump on down to Nustin's feed and see what he does with that needler.
Once I can find someone, everyone's hiding.
Bud Nustin has found some targets. He takes down
yeah.
one. Will he be able
I
to
was already
survive the
low.
second? Oh no, here we go. Bud Nustin has him locked on with the
Oh,
needlers.
yeah.
It was enough,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he was taken down. Moving over to the Mac Daddy's feed, who is dead, but not for long. Respawns and has his sights set on whoever he finds next. The digital crowd is going crazy. We got chants of PGF, we love you, echoing through the halls. Explorer, BW, everybody else, Z-Diz in the chat. No! Big Mac Daddy sneaks up.
What do you mean Cetus is in the chat? God damn it, what are you doing?
Z-Diz is a deep, deep fan of the PGF, Johnny. I know you guys have a history, but ain't nobody picking on my boy Z-Diz.
That fucker Diz ain't even as handsome as Johnny, all right? So let's just get real here.
But Nustin takes a death. We jump over to the Big Mac Daddy show. Pistol wasn't enough. Taken out
How the fuck
by
did that grenade not get him?
Oh, what
Somebody
was
check
that?
this guy's computer.
Betty. We're gonna go ahead. Oh no, you're fighting. Just kidding. Betty is actually in this competition. She has a reason to be here. I forgot all about it. Bouncing Betty with 0 kills doesn't change how cute she is.
Yeah, don't talk to Betty like that.
I apologize,
Marcus.
Rude. I would never.
Marcus, what? Oh my God.
I do get caught up in it sometimes, Betty. I apologize. You're not cute. Just kidding. See how that works, Root?
Well, you're saying all this mean stuff about her gameplay, and I think
Okay,
it's
fair
perfectly
enough.
fine.
Fair enough. Oh my gosh! Bouncing Betty takes out the Big Mac Daddy.
What?
Bouncing Betty is on the board. Oh boy!
Ain't no way. I just witnessed that with my own eyes.
Yeah.
Gamers,
talking about right
please stand by. I just got an announcement you are all gonna hate. It is
We've
no
been muted.
longer a best of 2 situation. The winner of this match, if
File gets his shit together, will go against a 1v1. So File, if you manage to pull this out, you will be in the next round 1v1. If that does not happen, however, we were going to do a best. We will now winner take all. This round, gamers, is winner take all unless File pulls it out and puts it in the microwave. Deal? Let's see how it goes.
Let's do it. Oh my God.
Jiggle all the cords, File. Come on, brother.
Somebody's got to tell me how Mac's invisible.
He ain't invisible. He just camouflaged. There's a difference.
All right, Johnny, I have just actually been summoned real quick to IT. Believe it or not, I pay these guys to ask me what to do. So, Johnny, take over real quick. They did say you're going to be on Mac Daddy's feed this time, all right? I should be quick. I just got to go down 4 stories.
Completely okay. I am in the presence of the Halo God himself.
Best feed in the PGF.
Oh my God! Listen. I ain't even gonna complain. This is amazing. Big Mac Daddy Show's already got it on. Oh, get a Big Mac Daddy Show. Oh no, Mac. Oh, I was rooting for you.
Well played, Dustin. Well played.
Thank you.
Sportsmanship between the Big Mac Daddy Show and Button Austin. Oh my God, this is amazing. There's just something you barely see in the PGF, but you know what? Competition's competition. You gotta figure out for your own who can win and who loses.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thanks for keeping it warm for me.
What a melee on kill for that. Oh my, that was just too sexy, I must say. Well, the Big Mac Daddy Show up the snipe. Oh, headshot snipe from that. This is amazing. The Big Mac Daddy Show is just on a bloodbath streak right now, killing everyone he sees. Oh my God, this is amazing. Big Mac Daddy Show just ain't stopping.
Where are you
He's
going?
Just going at
Where are you going, rude ass? Get your ass over here.
You ran from me first and you turned around and come chase me.
Oh my God.
What is that?
Big Mac Daddy Show would have got a double kill there, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. He does whatever he does. Big Mac Daddy Show handling business. Oh my, it's just like back then when we were both kids, both family members just handling business while we doing whatever we gotta do. And right now the Big Mac Daddy Show is just chasing after our competitor right now. Who is he chasing after? Who is this? Who? Oh, it's a 1v1 situation.
That's rude.
Rude to the Titan versus the Big
I got
Mac Daddy
people
Show.
I got people. Oh, come on.
Distraction.
What is this?
Rooted 2 and Titan. Oh my God. You know what? Big ups to Rooted 2 and Titan on that one. He's done it all for himself. I have no. Oh my God. Big Mac Daddy Show is getting it. Oh, what a double. Gonna get a triple. Gonna get a triple on this one.
No triple for this one today.
Oh man. I wanna. Big Mac Daddy Show is you got it all for you, man.
Oh, I had no ammo.
Yeah, excuses. Professional would have changed their other weapon.
I had no ammo in either weapon. I'm just such a professional. I'm killing everybody.
Looks like you didn't. You forgot to pick up a gun.
Oh my God, smack talk between Ruin 2 and Titan. Button Austin, how are you doing over there? Tell me, what's going on?
Oh, well, I'm feeling pretty good. Definitely not up to my standards, but, you know, doing better than the rest of the competition, besides Mac, obviously.
I like the sportsmanship between you two.
If I remember what you said earlier, Halo God.
You would be correct.
Halo God. Don't ever forget that. To the competitors, I'm speaking to all of you. Don't forget that. Bouncing Betty.
A little bagging and beat the dead
Mac
body.
Daddy was teabagging me?
Bouncing Betty was getting teabagged by the Big Mac Daddy Show.
There comes Save the Day jump. Oh look, the hero died.
Oh my
Stand in your
God.
corner. Stand in your corner and talk.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. The Big Mac Daddy Show reminding me of the NWA Eazy-E's own group, Ruthless.
They call him the Big Mac Daddy, but he needs a stool to talk to me.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
I killed you.
Look at that. Lunitude and Titan and Big Mac Daddy Show kill each other just like that. Oh, I love to see competition like that. Right now with the Big Mac Daddy Show chasing down his opponents, looking for who he wants to slaughter next. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that, whatever I just saw, but you know what? Lunitude and Titan, how are you doing?
Man, I'm doing great. I picked up this big gun from the center and I'm trying to find somebody. But they're all just running away.
Knock, knock. Is there room
Oh,
for
there we
Marcus
go.
here?
There's always room for
welcome, Marcus, welcome back. I hope things are fixed and it's all okay.
Absolutely.
I'll take that gun. Thank you very much.
You know, that referee's toes were a
I'm gonna take it
minor,
back. I'm coming back.
minor
that sweet
problem
word?
compared to what just happened, but you know what? We keep the best people around for a reason, because they can take the critiquing.
Oh man, what was that sweet word? Disintegrated. Oh, Lunitude and Titan. Listen, I know you can do it. But when it comes to the Big Mac Daddy Show, you gotta put work into it. Disintegrated again.
Oh,
Did
you
Rue
didn't even
just
catch
take
that
out
one.
Bouncing
You
Betty?
didn't see that double. Were you on
I
me?
did not.
What a beautiful double.
So
Unbelievable.
while I was gone, I
then.
heard
was a
some
double.
cheers
Oh,
of amazement.
Big Mac Daddy Show.
Headshot.
Was Matt
You just
going
keep
on a
putting in the
tear
work.
while I was gone, or what happened?
Oh,
Oh
28
man.
kills. Let's just say that.
We are
Big
already
Mac
at
Daddy Show's doing
48
amazing.
kills.
20.
Oh, 28. Oh my, I was like, how long was I gone for? All right.
Oh, Marcus, what's going on with your headphones, man? Come on.
Woo. All right, we have Marcus back in a competition in full swing. Big Mac Daddy is in the lead with, I believe, 29 kills, followed up by who?
Me.
By Button
I
Ustin.
got-
Boy,
I got-
guess,
I'm about to
I
get
guessed
20.
right.
Oh,
Is that 24
almost got
I'm seeing?
20.
But I promise y'all, we are working on these pixelation
But Nuts
issues.
is at a close 19 kills.
Beautiful.
We're not good enough to get the
beauty.
Big Mac Daddy.
What a beauty. By the way, Marcus, you have missed a great
Oh, you
sportsmanship
fucking
earlier.
kill stealer! Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, you-
someone
Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk
Root
about
just
it.
let you get that kill. Root just let you get that kill. You didn't even get it on your own.
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy is put down by Button Ustin. Jumping over
Yeah,
to
take those
Nustin's
guys.
game
Go get
feed.
some more
You know-
kills.
You know what? It's all respect between these two competitors. Marcus, you missed the sportsmanship between Button Ustin and the Big Mac Daddy Show.
Oh my. That is what I love to see. And also am amazed to see we got the Gentle Giant and the Back Alley Brawler showing some common love. I love it. Oh no, somebody got turned around.
I saw.
Oh, Button Ustin gets taken down by the Mac Daddy.
Come on.
Oh, we
Come
jump
on.
over to the wrong screen.
Where's he
File
at?
still broken. We jump over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, who has quite the history with Halo. So, Root, what was your favorite Halo game that you say you got the most chops in?
Man, it did have to be Halo 3. That got to be the best one in my opinion. If we're not talking about Reach.
Well, I do
Just
believe
like that, I'm
Halo
the best
Reach
in this
counts as a
competition.
Halo game.
How do you
Yeah.
feel? How do you feel about that opinion, competitors?
I mean,
Not much.
I don't know
Silence,
much about
they agree
it.
with me.
Oh, just in time to watch Mac Daddy put down an opponent.
Damn. Mac Daddy
Oh
does
no, with
not
the double
care.
kill.
Hide it behind boxes.
I'm just gonna say I'm trusting the Big Mac Daddy Show in the war. Oh,
That was a
Not
close
even
one.
close. No
The
way.
perfect
Almost hit him with the
execution
noob
of a noob
combo.
combo.
Is range certified.
The plasma
Ooh.
pistol BR combo is infamous for being known as the noob combo. Mac Daddy takes to the skies.
Do not exceed noise restrictions.
Jumping over to Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
Light shows.
It's like a scavenger hunt trying to search for these guys.
Yeah, because I'm putting them all in the dirt. If you want to keep fucking running, I'll take that.
Oh Oh, Rooted Titan.
Oh yeah, what about it? What about it?
Titan. Rooted fighting back. Look at that. Oh my God.
Ooh, not for long. Root goes down. We jump over back to Mac with 36 kills. He has a substantial 12-point lead over his closest competitor. But as you all know, there is no end until it is over. Anything can happen at the PGF.
Skewer inbound.
Except for File figuring out his computer.
Heading over to Nustin's game.
Yeah,
oh my
that's
gosh,
what
the
I'm
Mac Daddy's kryptonite being bouncing Betty.
Just like last week. When he wasn't here. Exactly why. He was scared of
Betty is
Betty.
smiling and feeling good. Sometimes it's not about how much you kill, but who you manage to kill.
This isn't even a competition. This is just
Big Mac Daddy gets a quick kill followed by another. That's a double.
Improves again.
The only way I see Bouncing Betty getting kills is just taking the thirds, having Root assisting them. All right, unbelievable.
Awesome love from the crowd.
Big Mac Daddy.
Dude's wishing Fire MK was in this.
You see what happens?
There is
Root's
no
not around to help her
remorse.
out.
There's no remorse from the Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champ.
The BBC holder is gripping hard. It is amazing to watch him use both hands to squeeze this victory out of the and File, don't look at me like that, makes me laugh, out of our competitors' hands. Mac Daddy is just on an unbelievable tear right now with the shotgun. Can he be stopped? But Nustin, how's it feel down there? Woo! Just in time to catch the death.
The trade.
Oh, it was a trade. Well, when it comes to Halo, if you're going to go down, you might as well go down
Marcus,
swinging.
I don't know about you, but I'm loving the competition in this one. It is friggin' bloodbath around these competitors. It's a sweep of the Big Mac Daddy show. He's just like I said before. He's like the NWA. He is ruthless.
Well, as long as he's not the WNBA, he'll be doing better than most people.
Oh, we don't go that far, Marcus. We don't go that far.
Jumping over to the Big Mac Daddy again, who has 44 kills, just in time to watch him die.
That is something I do not want to see, Marcus.
How the fuck did that happen?
I'll tell you, when it comes to Halo, the thing that I have loved the most and always about Halo, it is one of the few games that truly is based off of skill. It ain't about your loadout. It ain't about your drop. It's about who can shoot better than the other person. And you are seeing exactly that level of skill right now from our professional gamers. Because even though Mac Daddy is on top, he is not over, or it is not over yet. All right? 44, 6 kills can take a while.
You say you're a giant? Get on over here.
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy going after Root. Got his favorite weapon, the shotgun again. Explorer cheering on Mac, screaming from the rooftops.
Oh my God. What?
Oh no, Mac Daddy gets one.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Did the Root and Toon Titan take out Bouncing Betty? Bouncing Betty taking out Root and Toon Titan.
What?
It was Mac Daddy taking us both out.
Current partners trying to
okay,
somehow be in a free-for-all competition. And remember that they do have a game coming up next. It'll be interesting to see if any of this...
Grenades, but I still got you from the grave.
Oh, Mac. Look at him go. Just absolutely dominating and having a good time while he's doing it. Oh, taken out by the plasma pistol. Can Mac Daddy get the double? He cannot, and he was taken down by Root.
Oh, man.
Minute remaining.
Where is he?
Oh, yeah. Put that fucking needler down. Double
sure
team
you
from
unmute
those
Bouncing
two.
Betty.
That's the fucking separate those two. Because
That's
this is
that
a
chemistry
free-for-all.
that
Not
you
a
wish you had.
1v2.
Oh no, the Mac Daddy got taken down again by Bouncing Betty.
You know, Dustin, you keep picking up that needler, trying to get me. Just forget about it, okay?
Switching over to
my
Nustin.
God. But Nustin putting in all the work that he can. Looking for his opponents, and he's found two so far. But can he
One
get
more.
this?
10
He
seconds.
does.
Mac Daddy is 1 kill away. Let's jump over to Mac, see if he can lock it in.
Bye-bye.
Oh no!
Off the
He
grid.
got the victory, even though it was a trade.
Your winner, the Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion, again, the Halo God.
Oh, Mac Daddy
Will
once
somebody get
again.
some competition on the phone and get them in the fucking PGF.
Oh,
If I
baby
remember right, I
Mac.
killed you, Mac.
So here's what I got for you, Johnny. I'm gonna send you down with our one and only Mac Daddy to get his opinions on the victory. I'm gonna have a short talk with File offline, and then when you come back, we're gonna get an update for all of you guys out there to let you know if this is over or if the Big Mac Daddy is going against File MK in a 1v1. Johnny, go give Mac what you do best. A great time. Boom.
You should know this by now, Marcus. It doesn't even matter if it's gonna be on the mic, all right? It's always a great time when you're hanging out with Johnny the Mouth Malone, all right? And it's always great when you hang out with the BRBBC champ, the Big Mac Daddy Show. Congratulations on the win. How you feeling?
Johnny, I couldn't have said it better myself. You know, Nustin put up a good fight, but wasn't much. And Root, this so-called giant, just running from fights constantly. All right, come on. If you looked at the scoreboard, the Big Mac Daddy was clearly the best. Probably the least deaths, the most kills, the highest score. I'm just kicking ass and taking names, and there's not that many names left.
Halo God. 2 words that I can say right there to explain what I witnessed from your feed on that match. Winning it all against Rooted Tooted Titan, Bouncing Betty, and Butt Nustin. By the way, I must say that sportsmanship between you and Butt Nustin was beautiful. I love that. It may be competition, but respect right there is what I love to see. How you feeling right now with Butt Nustin, you know, being your being your competitor, basically. I can't believe it. I'm just thinking about it right now. Someone who respects you is your competitor, and someone that you also respect, your competitor. How you feeling about that?
You know what? Let me say, you're actually gonna get a show now at the Night of Nightmares, because it's not gonna be me pretty much playing a tutorial mode, putting down File. Okay, you're gonna get a real fight. You're gonna get two. I'm already a champ. Okay, let's get that set. With 2 champs in real life, just going head on head. Okay, Nustin may have a ring, but I got the belts. And now I'm gonna get 2.
2 belt Mac Daddy. It is beautiful. We are gonna go back. Marcus, please tell me you're there.
Oh, baby, not only am I there, I'm feeling good because every time I hear that music, I just can't help but freaking. I mean, look, you can't. Big Mac Daddy.
Come on. Come on.
Big Mac Daddy.
If music was competition, he'd win. Look at him dancing right there.
Woo! Can't help it, man. But as you guys know, when it comes to the PGF, we have high highs and we got some low lows because we're every winner, we have losers. For every accomplishment, we have a missed opportunity. And at the end of the day, that's life. Nothing's guaranteed. Nothing is perfect. And when it comes to that, File MK's learning that right now because he is putting his heart. He's putting everything he can into this. Hey, you guys see him once a week. I get to see File every day. All right, so when I know that this is messing with File, I know it, man. So Johnny, I'm gonna go ahead and send you down there with File. I know you guys love to kind of give each other a little shit, But right now, I kind of want to get just a good opinion. This is tough, man. This is 3 tough events for File MK right now, back to back to back.
You can trust me on this, Marcus.
I always trust you, Johnny. I always trust you. File, I really would love to get a few minutes with you, man. Could you cut out a little bit of time for us for the next event, or next match?
Yeah, I can cut some time.
All right, let's go on down to File and Johnny and just kind of catch up with our professional gamer, File MK.
File MK, you were in the round. First round, by the way, you were at 11,000 points, competing with Butt Nustin, Big Mac Daddy Show, and of course, Rude and Toot and Titan. And of course, at the end of that, you got the boot. How are you feeling? Like, what's just going through your head right now? Because with the first round DQ and everything, like, what's going on? Explain. Just it's all yours. The mic's yours.
Well, first of all, Johnny, I know I give you a hard time and everything, and I know you and Marcus and the rest of the PGF are putting on a good show, but honestly, like Marcus said, I don't know where my head's at, man. You know, I came in here hot and strong, and I don't know if it's the technicians, which they're doing the best they can. I don't know if it's just the games are, against me at this point. I know that breath of fresh air with Root Beer coming in hot. He's doing well, and I'd love to get some games in him, in the future. Dude, I don't know, man.
You know what?
I've been.
You know what, Fall? Okay, let me say this.
No.
Let me say this. I think it's File.
We'll be back.
Let's jump on over to here.
I was on my best behavior, right?
You all right,
I was on my
Johnny?
best behavior, right?
You all right, Johnny?
I was on my best behavior, right?
You did good, Johnny. You did good. And I
Okay.
think it's really a testament to how high the stakes of the PGF are. Because I can tell you don't just do that because you're pissed that Halo Infinite sucks. Okay, you know that right when you load the game up. Mac, I do it because I love to. All right? We got different opinions on that game, and it makes me laugh to watch you point every time I make fun of it.
I'm just a little bit shocked
Yeah,
because
sorry.
see the thing is, before what happened, I was gonna tell him that it's okay. That's all I was gonna say. And the reason why it's okay is in the PGF, yes, there's frustrations, yes, there's competition all around. But there's one thing, and this is just in gaming in general, that everyone faces: fun. That's all it is. Even though it's competition, we always try to have fun as well. I was going to tell File that you know what, even though he's going through some times right now, that if he just gets back on his feet and just going at the Big Mac Daddy Show, going at Butt Nustin, going at Bouncing Betty, Ruin 2 and Titan, whoever you think of that's right here in the PGF, like, it's not just competition, you're also having fun. And I will give my support to File MK. I will say that on behalf of the PGF as well. And please, Marcus, for the love of God, new technicians.
I'm doing my best, man. I can't fix all these companies at once, but you better believe I'm gonna fix ours. And before we go down, because it's already happening, File MK, I appreciate your raw energy, man. I understand how tough this can be, and ultimately your heart's in it, man. Don't give up, okay? But the show must go on because anything can happen when it's live. And broken keyboards aside, we got to go down because right now that's an interview feed. We have the Big Mac Daddy and Butt Nustin versus
Wide open.
the
Run into
Rune
the free
Toon
land.
Titan and Bouncin' Betty.
Run into the free land. Give that flag to us.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll put that flag in. I think I'll put the flag in. Thank you very much. Too late! Too late, chumps!
What just happened?
I do believe I just saw the Big Mac Daddy accidentally kill Butt Nustin.
Oh, that wasn't an accident. Put the fucking flag down. Get that back to home base, Dustin.
So the Big Mac Daddy is never one to hide his true intentions. What I thought might have just been a misplaced shot actually apparently was a Mac Daddy wanted to score the goal. Button Ustin, how you doing right now was that just a simple misunderstanding, or how is the teamwork going between you and Mac Daddy?
I mean, hey, as long as we're winning, I don't care. You know, I came to the PGF to win. You know, if he needs the points, he can have them.
Fair enough. As Button Ustin always has been, he is focused on the victory because at the end of the day, he knows better than anybody. That is what matters. So right now, let's jump on over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan and see how Betty and Titan are getting along. And I'm going to do a little behind the scenes. So, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, how does it feel to be paired up with Bounce and Betty again?
Oh, it feels great. You know, last week we were able to overcome a lot of adversity that people put against us. And,
so beautiful.
And I think we're going to do the same thing today. Actually, I know for a fact because our chemistry is bouncing off the walls, you know, if you get that little pun I did there.
That was a great
I got it. You know, a good thing is that really
That's so I'm laughing my ass off. Anyways, so
I love you too, Johnny.
Betty, you were saying something there.
Sit down. How did that taste, huh? How did that taste?
God.
Hey, let her talk. Let her talk.
Snipe.
I think the cornerstone of any good team is strong communication as well as supporting each other. And you know, I don't really see that from the other team. Titan and I, we have it figured out. We've got a really good give and take. Just like right there, we did a team kill on Button Ustin, and I think that's really what's going to take us to the end. These guys don't know what they're doing. They are here to show off for themselves, and they don't know how to work together. And
You're still losing.
Don't know what we're doing. This ain't team deathmatch, Tuts. All right, look at the scoreboard. I could run over and grab that flag right now if I wanted and end this stinking fucking game. But I'm having too much fun putting you chumps in the dirt.
Too much fun standing in your own base.
I think the Big Mac Daddy was just doing it on purpose.
Oh, you mean
Rootin' Tootin' Titan?
Look how easily. See, we don't even need
this flag?
communication.
Oh,
I mean, this flag? Do it.
Big Mac Daddy and Button Ustin playing with their food.
Flag return.
It's what I like to call camping.
Which
I don't know if I
flag?
can spell that out.
And really, sometimes it's more about the war than individual battle.
Are you talking about that flag?
Respect to what Bouncing Betty just said.
Amen
Respect.
to that. There are... Huh? Hey, we got a double root situation.
Oh, come on!
A double, you know
Double
what?
the root, double the fun. Let's jump on over to the Big Mac Daddy show. Right now it is 2-0. One more score will clench it in.
Take in our flag. We have.
But Root and Betty are not ones to be left
Oil
out.
on there, I slid right off.
Rootin' Tootin' Titan is trying to secure the flag. Being hit in the back.
Right here. Oh my God.
Oh no, Root goes down. Will Bounce and
Root
Betty be able to get in there?
You know what? I would have given my respect if he had made that shot.
Dustin,
What happened to the
jump in the
teamwork?
turret. Let's give these guys a show.
Oh, I got you.
All right,
Jump
we
out
are
of the
on the
ghost
Big
and
Mac
get the
Daddy's
turn.
feed,
All right.
and they are doing the classic Warthog Gunner combo. Takes down one.
Oh, baby.
Oh, it's too easy. That's so cute. That's so cute.
But
That's
as Root and
adorable.
Betty continue to fight on, we jump over to Titan's game feed.
Oh.
Titan never one to give up. He will fight to the end. He is no one's food to be played with. Bounce and Betty looking to back up Root. Doing her best. Will Root be able to make it? Oh no, they were at the ready with the Warthog. Root is up against it. Knocks the shields. Almost takes out one, but just to be destroyed by the other. Root and Bounce and Betty are facing an uphill battle at the moment. Root, how are you doing? How do you feel like your chances
It's
are?
almost too easy at this point.
Man, I'm still feeling strong. You know, whether a win or lose today, me and Betty will have a better relationship than these two. And I think that's what's important.
Oh, let's get a nice little bag.
Absolutely.
Should we
Absolutely.
wrap this
Oh,
up?
no.
Should we wrap this
Adding
up?
Yeah, let's get him.
Adding
on.
insult
we
to
look better.
injury. I watched the Big Mac Daddy and Button Ustin take the flag. If they secure this flag, that will be the game.
Look at the Big Mac Daddy just styling. I love it.
Wait a minute. Big Mac
That's
Daddy
all I know
jumping
how to
on the
do.
turret. Look like he's going to do some cover fire.
Uh-oh. The weave.
Big Mac
weave
Daddy
around.
is ready.
Oh,
Oh, we have an airplane coming in.
Get one!
Oh,
Get
my
one!
God,
Big Mac Daddy! Get it! Hold
Big
it!
bunch like that. But Nussin
Boom.
did not
Get the
score.
flag.
This game is still
I
open.
planted the flag.
Oh my God!
Within meters.
Oh my God.
That is insane! The Big Mac Daddy and Bud Nelson were gonna get that, only to get hit by a plane. Oh my
Oh
God!
my gosh, they better return their flag.
The double goose! Unbelievable!
The double goose.
Look at that!
Dude, Titan is just messing them up. Oh, I love this
We got
game.
two mongooses heading over. Mac and Nustin
Boom.
are not impressed. Root
Get
and
on.
Betty are not giving
it
up,
on.
though. Oh my gosh, they managed to capture a flag.
You know what? Give me that banshee! Give me that
Great
fucking
job,
banshee
Root.
right
Good
now!
job.
Give it back.
The Big Mac
Give it
Daddy
back.
Show
Yeah.
managed to
The Big
steal the
Mac Daddy
Banshee,
just
only to
hijacked
throw
it.
himself. No, he doesn't. He almost threw himself off the map, and the Big Mac Daddy managed to stay.
Halo
fucking
God.
chaos.
2 words, baby.
Jumping over to Titan's feed. Let's see what he's doing.
Please beware of.
Ruda Tuna Titan just fighting for his life with Bouncing Betty.
Rune
Going
Toon
up
just
against
killed
Big
Bud
Mac.
Nustin. He is not
Oh
gonna
my
let it
God.
go.
But Nustin, how are you feeling right now?
Excuse
Hey,
me.
look, all we need is one capture and we win. What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you think you're doing?
Wait a minute.
Oh, boy, who
Root
is
and
Bud
Tootin' was
Nustin?
ready.
Rootin'
He was
Tootin'.
ready. Managed
Oh
to
my
take out
God.
Mac. It's him versus 5. Oh my gosh! And just like that, Root and Toon Titan almost
It's all
took
you,
down
Betty.
both.
Oh my
I wish we had
God.
Betty.
Betty secure.
Where are you going with the flag? Other way!
Shit.
Uh,
Wrong way.
I'll go take care of this
You're right.
jump. You go
Don't worry.
put her in.
Remember, Mac Daddy trying to confuse Betty by having her turn around and run back towards him.
Wait, we need our flag.
We are
I'm
jumping at
telling
Root
ya.
and Toon Titan.
There
He
we
is
go.
facing off against
There
Bud
we got
Nustin.
it.
He managed
telling ya.
to return his flag and grabbed it. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ruda Tuna Titan. Oh my God. Listen, Marcus, I'm telling you, what the Big Mac Daddy does, he does it for a reason. I've known him for so long now.
It's never over until it's over, and man, you know better than anybody that Mac Daddy,
got
if
that
he's
flag,
playing
we're
with his
going.
food, he's not eating it.
Look at the Ruda Tuna Titan styling on that.
Oh
my
no, Root got
God.
taken out by Mac
Not anymore.
by Bud
Headshot.
Nustin with the sniper rifle.
Ruda Tuna Titan, why'd you gotta make me eat my words, man?
Man,
I
you're
was-
gonna be spitting it back up here pretty soon.
Bud Nustin taking some pot shots with the sniper. Misses,
Oh!
hits. Will he be able to kill? And he will.
Oh,
Bouncing Betty
Ruda-
trying her
Bud
best and
Nustin.
manages to kill Bud Nustin.
Oh,
Not enough, bitch!
He's
Not enough!
And the Big Mac Daddy gets the kill.
return and plant.
All right,
Look at
this
that.
could be the pivotal grab. If
Beautiful.
Mac
Wow.
Daddy makes it back,
That's
it's
it.
all over.
GG.
That's all she fucking wrote!
And just like that, my friends,
Your
we have
winner.
your winner for the Capture the Flag Duos match. Mac Daddy went 3 for 3 and took Bud Nustin with him. Way to go, and congratulations to our competitors. Do I have one of you two? I don't think I do. But you know what? Where everybody is? Right here in this beautiful environment.
Let's all have a conversation. That's all about in the PGF.
And we don't have Root. Ha! But unfortunately, as
You know
File,
what? Replace him.
yeah, as
Replace him
File
right there.
Yeah.
is dealing
Yeah,
with some
good.
demons.
Boot him! Boot him! Yeah, I love it. Boot him out of here. I love it.
As you guys all can see, anything and everything can happen at the PGF. We have a broken keyboard. We have the 3-time winner, Mac Daddy, betraying his ally, Bud Nustin. These two guys are going to compete in the Night of Nightmares. And I don't know, before where I thought it was maybe just going to be a good old-fashioned bout between buds, it seems like the Mac Daddy might have a different opinion on what this future between Bud Nustin and Mac Daddy looks like.
Remember what I
Rune
said
Titan.
before?
What's that?
Remember what I said before, Marcus? It's always competition.
Always, man. At the end of the day, there can only be one winner. And then cannot wait to see which one of these two legends right here walks away our professional gamers champion on October 31st. It is amazing, Johnny. Johnny, it's amazing. I love it.
I know it's amazing. Okay?
It's amazing.
I know it's amazing, but you know what?
What?
We got two greatest opponents facing each other at the Night of Nightmares. But Nustin, and of course the Battle Royal Badminton Champion, Big Mac Daddy Show. And I love it. I'm getting popcorn for that match. I'm telling you.
Well, not to be outdone, though. Bouncing Betty and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, Johnny, get down there with them. Because I just want to see what it's like for these new teammates, even though they keep losing. No, they won the first one, lost the second one.
They
I
won
want to
the
see how they
first
feel.
one.
Yeah.
Listen, send me down to I know the facts. I know the facts.
Get 'em.
We got the Rootin' Tootin' Titan and the Bouncing Betty. Oh my God. Once again, I just want to say, you know, a part of me was cheering for you both. You guys were doing really good because I was impressed with your guys' teaming from last week's show. Of course, this match you guys lost, but you know what? You guys tried. It's all about competition, like I said before, but it's also about having fun, and you guys did your best. I just want to know how you guys are feeling right now. Rootin' Tootin' Titan, we will begin with you.
Man, Johnny, you know, first off, it's good to see you. Good to hear from you. Love what you're doing. And about the match, the match, you know, we put up one of the best fights anybody else could against the Mac Daddy, whose Halo is his best game by far.
Oh.
And Nustin, who of course is getting carried by the Mac Daddy. So I think we did great. We have some sort of chemistry, me and Betty. I can't quite put my finger on what exactly it is, but there's something sparking here.
It's a spark of fire of a teammate. That's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna go to you, Bouncing Betty. Same answer. How you feeling with this whole thing that happened with your teaming with Rootin' Tootin' Titan, and of course, not being able to win this match? Your turn.
You know, I'm feeling really good. We had the win last week, so really it's all tied up in my eyes, 1-1. And so next time we'll pull out the victory with our good chemistry, like Titan was saying. I really feel like we can do anything, and we can win any game, throw any game our way, and our skill is gonna meet that expectation. Just because where he falls, I pick up, and where I fall, he picks up. I mean, that's really the cornerstone of a good team. So the more we work together, the more time we spend together, the closer we're going to get as a team, and really that strong alliance can form. Great job, Root.
Thank you.
What I was really beautiful, Bouncing Betty. Before we go back to Marcus, I just gotta ask one more thing, and that is with you two teaming up, you know, being a new team basically. You guys got your first win, but you also got your first defeat. Have you guys seen any, you know, issues with your teaming that you will both fix on?
I mean, personally for me, I think that I can work on my skill a little bit. That's really the biggest hurdle that I'm facing right now. I think our communication is good. Titan really has some strong skills himself. So, I mean, maybe we could spend a little time and he could, you know, teach me the ropes. I think that would be great and a huge benefit to our team so we can keep just doing better and better. What do you think, Titan?
Yeah, I think me and Betty are going to get some practice right after this to show next week that we're not just to be thrown under the rug. We're a team that's going to be reckoned with, okay?
Well, Thank you so much for your time, Rooted and Tight and Bouncing Betty. Both of you have done very well for this match. Good luck to both of you once again. Back to you, Marcus. Let's do it.
Oh, baby. I love when it comes back. I love the way you say that, Johnny. Back to you, Marcus. Like, hey, I like to get back too. That's a beautiful thing, man. It's nice. It's not a lot of people get sent back to. Like, I've never been to McDonald's and the person's like, hey, back of the line. I don't know. But anyway, that is our Rune Toon Titan and our Bouncing Betty. Okay, a new and up-and-coming team that they're just fun to watch, aren't they? They're the classic reminders of gaming is for fun.
I love it.
But I can tell you, you want to know
chemistry.
who a classic reminder of a PGF professional gamer who wants some little brass on their belly? These two right here. Bud Nustin and the Big Mac Daddy Show. Because whether it's court, accusations of server tampering, it really just doesn't seem like anything can stop these two competitors, man.
And so, you know what? There's nothing wrong that they did. There's no proof of it. Okay, not that I've seen of any of. So I don't know what anyone to say. I don't care. You know what? I honestly don't give a shit what everyone's got to say, okay? The Big Mac Daddy Show is innocent, same with Butt Nustin, all right? We are in the PGF, and in the PGF, it's all professional, all right? We don't do no bullshit around here.
No more Band-Aids, no more bullshit. All right, my friends, and that, as always, has been another amazing live event from the Professional Gamers Federation. I can tell you right now, it was a hoot to watch the skills of all of our gamers once again, because here at the PGF is the only place you will find gaming like this, because nobody does it better. And you saw that today, because coming up next week, guess what game comes out, Johnny?
Oh, God.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Oh, yeah!
That's right, baby. Because what that means is the same thing that means every damn year that a Call of Duty comes out. Will this one be good? Boy, we hope so, man. And I got a lot of faith. I see goodish things coming out of this new COD, and I think it is time that we put our helmets back on and realize that there's only one way forward, and that's through competition.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy with his
Yeah, I
helmet
saw
on.
that
Look
too,
at
Johnny.
him.
That's pretty good. Right? So as Mac Daddy knows, if you're going to do anything, you better suit up and look good while you're doing it, right? So next week
Always.
when we're doing Call of Duty, we're going to be looking as good as humanly possible, because ain't nobody doing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 like the PGF. So if you want to know more about that event, if you want to know more about our professional gamers, and maybe even a little special interview between Bouncing Betty and Rootin' Tootin' Titan, tune in this Tuesday to the Battle Pass, where we cover all things PGF, and we give you that deep dive into the lower layer that you don't see on these Fridays. So from everybody here, let me make sure, at the PGF, have I forgotten anything? I haven't. I just want to say thank you guys so much for dealing with our technical difficulties, because I can tell you, once you push through those, ain't no show does it better than the PGF. So gamers, tell them goodbye. I'm going to try a new thing, and I will see each and every one of you legends on the next PGF live event. Much love, y'all.
PGF for life.
Yeah, let's go.
Champions play. The threat of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Only the best can seize the day. Flagging presiding the game tonight. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Laser focus, we're never gonna lose. Top score, rock and roll, and break it. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll flame the crown, we'll reach new adrenaline soars, crowds going wild, they want it and more. Sponsors out in the pros have a ride in PGF, let a champion fly. Raise the height, raise the cheer, those are here, there's nothing to fear.
Introduce me, okay?
Hello to all of the fans, employees, and professional gamers of the Professional Gamers Federation. I apologize for having to interrupt the Night of Nightmares live show, but unfortunately, due to the actions of File MK after the Black Ops 6 live event, I've had no choice but to suspend File MK until further notice. I apologize once again for the interruption, but File MK will not be at the Night of Nightmares, and his return, if he returns, will be announced in the future. Thank you for your time, and please enjoy the show.
Oh my goodness. Larry is never one to mince words, and I can tell you right now, if you guys saw what File did last week, you would know exactly why this happened, man, because File MK had some pretty staunch words for the man himself, Larry Geiger, and it was too much. And he kind of got a little bit over his head in terms of where he thought he landed in the PGF, and Larry set him straight. And I can tell you, it's not an easy decision. I've only seen him do this 1 or 2 times, but at the end of the day, well, Larry says, Larry goes. So, File MK, we hope to see you soon. He was supposed to be at this match, but I already got the new order. Larry doesn't mess around, but there ain't nobody that knows nobody like my friend, Johnny the Mouth Malone. I don't know where the hell he's at. Out there getting a sandwich or something. He better bring me one. Oh, my goodness. Is that the Bob Ross himself?
I'm Bob Ross, and today we are here on the PGF, and today we have the Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show. And today we have Bun Nustin. And oh my god, it's amazing. We got to boot into In Titan and Bouncing Betty. Marcus, I hope you're doing very well today. We are going to have some fun.
I can tell you, we're going to have a ton of fun. Because if anything else, The Odd Couple was one of my favorite shows back in the day on Nick and Knight. And our energy coming together, it's going to be like a hurricane, man. We got a high pressure system and a low pressure Bob Ross painting system. And it's going to make one hell of a windstorm. And I cannot wait. And also, happy Halloween to each and every one of you wonderful people. It is time to get out there and it is time to get spooky. Because the Night of Nightmares is here, and it has been months in the works. We've had title positions, lost and won. You can fill in my tattoo, right? File MK was supposed to be here, fighting for the Professional Gamers Federation Championship. But no, he lost that opportunity, that's right. And Bud Nustin himself, the man up there, the athlete like no other, he took that title. And he is ready to bring it straight to the Big Mac Daddy Show. But before that, we have to go back to one of our favorites. As the digital arena fills up and we watch these wonderful people flow in, we have Phasmophobia coming at you strong. And it is beautiful. You know why? Because we have the Big Mac Daddy and the Bouncing Betty herself, which we don't see. I'm not sure if your camera's on.
It's me.
Another change? Who's going to keep these notes for me? That's
Who's
right.
fucking running this program,
Paul,
all right?
Hey, Larry just gave me... There's Betty. I don't know what she's doing here. Well, she was supposed to be here. All right, hold on. Larry gave me a new thing. The whole thing with File really threw me off. We have a 1v1 versus
File.
Mac and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, of course. Okay, we've had to move some things around. It's lovely to see that the Bouncing Betty is here. But Mac Daddy versus the Rootin' Tootin' Titan in a Find the Bone match. And I can tell you, we cranked up the difficulty because we have ghosts that don't stop. Okay, we have a doll that we're actually searching for, right? Because we can't control the bone. So to make it as difficult as possible, we put a cursed item hidden deep in the Phasmophobia world. Our gamers have to go into whichever map we ended up going with and find this haunted voodoo doll. That is right. The first one to find the doll wins. It's a great way to have some fun while the ghost is cranked up to 11. So if our Phasmophobia people are ready, we're ready for them. And we will head
I've
on
been ready
down.
for a little bit. I'm
been
just
sitting
waiting
here
for the
waiting.
so-called